Chapter 33. Zatch's camp was getting closer and closer. The battle between the Rock Guild had reached its climax. Team 2 has killed one. Team 3's health is also low. Not long after, two two-star jackalans fell one after another. Teams 2 and 3 quickly joined up with Team 1. Although Zatch's attack and health were high, as the strongest team in the Rock Guild, Team 1 managed to stall for time and successfully waited for reinforcements. With the support of 2 teams, the 5 main forces finally had a chance to catch their breath and recover their health with the help of healing potions. Not long after, good news came from Team 4 and Team 5. After they killed their target, they assisted Team 6 and Team 7 to complete the kill with Team 8. Pull Zatch's out. Don't pull him to the wild monsters next to him. The leader's voice was filled with excitement. The team member in charge of luring the monsters perfectly pulled Zatch's out alone. Beautiful. This time, they were very close to success. Team 8, hold him back for a while. Pay attention to the damage distribution. Everyone else, drink potions. Windchime immediately drank a bottle of potion and said excitedly to the audience, "Ha! We pulled him out. We finally pulled him out. Victory is waving at us. We've been fighting for 2.5 hours. I'm about to cry." 40 people besieging Zatch's was still not a sure thing. Zatch's health was 1150. It was not dropping fast, but the Rock Guild had the advantage in numbers. As Zatch's health slowly decreased, the 200,000 viewers in the live broadcast became nervous. It's really going to explode. I wonder if Zatch's will definitely explode gravel. Is the Rock Guild that strong? The other guilds have never faced Zatch's before. Actually, these people are not all from the Rock Guild. There are at least 2 main broadcast teams and a rich team here. Otherwise, it would be very difficult. Their skills are really amazing. Their aggro control is too stable. Look at their health. They're almost the same. They've done the best job of distributing damage. Moreover, when they were clearing the field, none of the 40 people managed to pull a wild monster in such a small place. Their execution is really amazing. Not bad, not bad. At least we know how to fight in the future. Huh, what's that over there? It's moving so fast. Why is it coming here? Many fans saw a strange thing appear in front of them. It looked like a knoll, but it wasn't. The thing's 8 legs were running fast. It looked a little like the lower half of a spider's body. Damn, what the hell is that? Not long after, the monster got a lot closer, and people finally saw its name. Windchime also saw the monster from the corner of her eyes. She had no choice. Its name was too long. Just its name alone was more than 3 meters long. Windchime was shocked. Elite, especially strong, especially agile, especially muscular, the Jackallan commander, Black Bolton. What is this? Lu Chun was anxious when he saw that Zatch's only had 1/3 of his health left. Zatch's, hang in there. I'm coming. Fortunately, Zatch's was a wild monster. Otherwise, he would be very depressed. In the past, this guy used to be the most diligent. Why was he so enthusiastic now? The Boulder Spear King soon discovered Lu Chun as well, and he was a little stunned. Why did such a thing suddenly appear when he was farming Zatch's? Was this a knoll or a spider? Fortunately, the Boulder Spear King, as the first team leader of the Boulder Guild, reacted quickly. He immediately shouted, "Everyone, don't be nervous." It must be Zatch's skill. When his health is below 30%, he summons helpers. A summoned creature can't be stronger than the main body. We just have to kill Zatch's. In the live stream, a group of viewers nodded and quickly agreed with this guess. Summons all looked strange, so there was nothing strange about their appearance. That's the main point. When Zatch's health is below 30%, he will summon Black Bolton. Speaking of which, Zaka's summoning skill is really strange. He actually summoned this guy from afar. Isn't that good? This way, players can have more time to react. A summoned creature is much easier to deal with. Lu Chen still didn't know that he had become Zaka's summoned creature. The Boulder Spear King immediately split into two teams to try and stop this summoned creature. Lu Chen finally arrived at the battlefield, but he was surrounded by two teams. A summoned creature with such a long name. Tianqing is funny. F***CK. This monster is so ugly. It's more than 3 meters tall when it stands up. It's so much bigger than Zaka's. A player called the Monolithic Sword, Aura shouted, "Stop talking nonsense. The battle over there is almost over. There can't be any accidents at this time. Stop it." After saying that, he was the first to rush towards Lu Chen. The Monolithic Sword, Aura, was very good at controlling its health. After the intense battle, the Monolithic Sword, Aura, still had about 250 health left. With this amount of health, even Zaka's couldn't kill it instantly. The Monolithic Sword, Aura, swung its club with all its might and aimed at one of Lu Chen's feet. It shouted angrily, "Don't you dare stop the Monolithic Sword, Aura. Go to hell." There was a loud bang. -1. In the live stream, many people were watching the battle. When they saw the damage, they were stunned. -1 is the damage one, or it didn't break through the defense? F***CK. Am I seeing things? That guy's health is more than 2,000. How can it have so much health? It can't be. Isn't it just a summoned creature? How can its defense be higher than Zaka's? Just when everyone was confused, a few pro players finally spoke up. Flowing Cloud Yuanba was a big fan in Funling's live stream. At the same time, he was the leader of the famous Flowing Cloud Guild's 5th team. He calmly typed out a comment. "I'm guessing that guy's physical defense is super high. Its purpose is to stall players." Blazing Inferno Demon. That's right. This guy's setting should be that it can't be killed, but it shouldn't deal much damage. Its main purpose is to disrupt the team battle. Let's see if Gun King can see through this. TT Xiaosheng. Gun King is quite experienced. I don't think he will panic. They should be able to take down Zaka's this time. EDS Dance. If the Monolithic Sword, Aura, didn't find help, they wouldn't have been able to defeat Zaka's. Seeing that a bunch of professional players had said so, everyone was finally relieved. After all, that monster was just a summoned creature. It couldn't be stronger than Zaka's, right? At this moment, the summoned creature fought back. Its huge, slender front leg stabbed towards the Monolithic Sword, Aura. -202, double critical hit. -60, poisoned. It disappeared. The Monolithic Sword, Aura's health bar, disappeared in an instant. Many people disappeared along with the Monolithic Sword, Aura. The professional players who had spoken up in the live stream suddenly disappeared altogether. Putting aside its super high defense, the summoned creature's attack was too overpowered. It actually killed a player with 250 health in an instant. The entire live broadcast room suddenly became silent. Chapter 34. Super High Defense. Instant kill of the Monolith Sword, Aura. What kind of summoned creature was this? The Monolith members in charge of encircling Lu Chen were already trembling in fear. Who could withstand this attack? Lu Chen's 8 legs quickly clawed at each of them. These people only had around 200 HP. Lu Chen's normal attack, even if it wasn't a critical hit, was coupled with 5 seconds of poisoning. With 1 hit per person, these people would die even if they drank the potion. After taking out 2 teams, Lu Chen decisively rushed to the other teams. This was simply a one-sided massacre. With 1 hit per person, the rest could only wait to be poisoned to death. There was no turning back. F***CK. What kind of monster is this? It's too scary. This guy is the biggest boss. He's even stronger than Zatches. How are we going to get through this? It's impossible. How did I, the unique and righteous, get through Zatches? How did he deal with this guy? As more and more corpses appeared around Luchin, Zatches's HP was only around 15%. The remaining Monolith members were powerless. With a smack, Winchim was stabbed by Black Bolton. His HP instantly dropped by half. Seeing Black Bolton's retreating figure and his poisoned status, Winchim felt an indescribable sense of despair. It didn't kill him. It left him to die. Oh my God! Winchim's eyes were red. Poisoned for 60 damage per second. Zatches only has a little over 100 HP left. Why did this guy suddenly appear? Although they were only one step away from victory, the Monolith Spear King had been stabbed to death by Black Bolton. The Monolith's first clear had suffered the heaviest blow. Luchin was relieved when he saw Zatches's HP recover quickly. He picked up the bags, dropped by the players on the ground. He had obtained 213 bottles of healing potions. F***CK. We've earned big. At this time, the three idiots had also arrived. Luchin asked them to help him keep watch while he watched Winchim's live stream to keep track of their movements. Whether it was the live stream or the Monolith's team channel, it was a little depressing. A sense of despair and defeat pervaded the air. There were a lot of people in the live streaming room, and they finally regained some vitality. I don't believe that the best in the world can defeat Zatches. If he isn't an internal member of Heavenly Auction, I'll live stream myself eating **T. Black Bolton is too strong. It's even stronger than Zatches. Its attacks are poisonous. Who can take 60 damage per second? His physical attack is even scarier, okay? 200 HP per critical hit. Players are like paper in front of him. By the way, doesn't the goddess have a friend named Solipsistic? Ask him how to clear Zakas. It's impossible to clear it. Very soon, the Boulder Spear King announced the end of the day. After fighting for a few hours, everyone was tired. Of course, this was obviously just Spear King's euphemism. Actually, everyone knew the real reason. With their current level and equipment, it was impossible for them to defeat Zatches. In the video, Fenglingzi did not seem to be in a good mood. She seemed to have suffered a blow. She stared at the backstage repeatedly and finally gritted her teeth and said, "I'll send an email to Solipsistic to ask. Otherwise, there's really no way to get past Zakas." However, our request is actually quite excessive. After all, it's cutting off their source of income. Luchin breathed a sigh of relief. At least Zakas was safe. He could farm in the poison fog forest for a while longer. Beep beep. Your friend Fenglingzi has sent you an email. Luchin received a lot of emails every day. He did not want to look at them. However, Fenglingzi was his friend, so there was a notification from the system. Mad God, I know my request is a little excessive, but we're really exhausted from being tortured by Zakas. Today, we tried to clear Zakas, and were wiped out a few times in a row. Can you tell us a little about how you defeated Zakas, especially how you defeated Black Bolton? Thank you. Luchin frowned. The reason he stopped the Boulder Spear King from killing Zakas was not because of gravel. Gravel was indeed valuable, but it would not last for long. In the other novice villages, he believed that some powerful guilds would be able to defeat Zakas soon. Once they could farm gravel, the price of gravel would definitely drop. Luchin's real goal was to farm in the poison fog forest for a while longer. Now that he had achieved his goal, he would have to leave after farming for a few more hours. He might as well let the players live. After thinking about it, Luchin replied an email. I didn't encounter Black Bolton when I was fighting Zakas. Maybe you guys fought at the wrong time. I'll try again tomorrow. After sending the email, Lu Chen exited the email and looked at Zakaz. Since he had already killed Zakaz, it would be silly not to kill him. 2, 3, 4, kill him. The video of the Boulder Spear King's exploration went viral online. Meanwhile, the horrifying half-jackal, half-spider monster caused a sensation in the forum. However, half an hour later, the Dynasty Guild released their exploration video. They had successfully killed Zakaz and dropped gravel. Comparing the two videos, it was easy to notice that the difference between the Boulder Spear Kings and Dynasties was Blackboltons. Why didn't Dynasty encounter Blackbolton? I've watched their video. Although Prince had gravel, the overall ability of both parties was similar. Zakaz's health was decreasing slowly. Dynasty didn't avoid the 30% health point. Oh yeah, Dynasty opened a new map to the Poison Fog Forest after killing Zakaz, but they didn't encounter Blackbolton. Could it be that the monster is only in some of the beginner villages? Why is that? Our guild is exploring Zakaz tomorrow. It'll be terrible if we don't figure it out. Didn't Wincheem send an email to Solipsistic? Solipsistic said that he didn't encounter Blackbolton either. Perhaps the Boulder Spear King was unlucky and lured a boss from another place. That's possible. That boss is obviously not something that we can handle now. It might be a system error. At Dynasty's gaming headquarters in Imperial Capital, Prince was looking at the comments in the comments section in dissatisfaction. As the first guild to release their exploration video, they did not get the attention that they deserved. Some people even commented that the Boulder Spear King's ability was better than theirs. Are these people blind? Don't they know who defeated Zakaz? They're a bunch of trash. How dare they say that we're better than the Boulder Spear King? Dynasty 9th Wangya, who was standing aside, said, I think killing Blackbolton is more eye-catching than killing Zakaz. Dynasty Feng Tian said, didn't Solipsistic say that he didn't encounter Blackbolton? He killed it so many times, so that should mean that it's normal. I'm guessing that only a few regions in the entire server have Blackbolton. Prince scoffed. No matter what kind of monster it is, it's still a wild monster. We can kill Zakaz now. We have gravel, shoulder pads, and vest. Why can't we kill it? We'll capture this Blackbolton when we conquer the town. I'll make it my mount. Chapter 35. Lu Chun placed the gravel and shoulder pads he had just obtained on the trading platform and returned to the Poison Fog Forest. When he was farming the spider lair, the rewards from the level 8 monsters had been halved. Lu Chun then remembered that he was already level 11. Although there were many elite monsters here, 17 of them in one trip, the monsters gave less experience, so the efficiency was lower. With the Poison Fog set and a few Poison Fangs, Lu Chun finally decided to go deeper into the Poison Fog Forest. Along the way, spiders crawled out from time to time. Their levels were also higher than before, some level 9 and even level 10. Lu Chun did not have the time to think about these small monsters and continued to lead 3 deeper into the forest. Normal players can't stay long after passing through the Poison Fog Forest. There are wild monsters all the way. Lu Chun looked at the scenery leisurely while urging 3 to walk faster. Soon, the surroundings turned into a bamboo forest. Oh, the scenery has changed. Tianqing's art and skills are amazing. Lu Chun sighed as he carefully experienced the scenery of the other world. The bamboo here was much thicker than in the real world. However, as he looked, he suddenly realized that something was wrong. He saw some of the bamboo poles move. Immediately after, these bamboo poles spat out their bright red tongues, and there was a hissing sound all around. Damn, it's snakes, Lu Chun exclaimed. When he realized that something was wrong, Lu Chen's team had also entered battle mode. There were 20 level 10 green giant pythons swimming towards them. F*CK. I'm most afraid of snakes. Lu Chen gasped. If this was not a game, he would have run away long ago. It seemed that there was something worse. Unlike the spider lair, the way the green giant pythons farmed here was even more terrifying. The entire bamboo forest was moving. From afar to near, wave after wave, more and more giant pythons swam over. There were countless of them. F*CK. I can't see the end. There are too many of them. Lu Chen gasped. With so many green giant pythons attacking together, Lu Chen's scalp went numb. Lu Chen forced himself to calm down and looked around. He didn't know if he should be happy or depressed. There were so many green bamboo pythons, but there wasn't a single elite monster. There aren't any elites. Could it be the Sea of Snakes tactic? Then it doesn't seem too difficult to fight, Lu Chen said with a frown. His entire team was equipped with the Poison Mist set. Their physical defense and poison resistance had been greatly increased. They were now a completely different team compared to when they were fighting Poison Spider. Hiss! The green bamboo python closest to Lu Chen's team had arrived. 2, 3, 4, try it. Tookie swung his club, causing -12 damage. On the other hand, the green bamboo python's physical attack did not seem to be very high, only dealing 6 damage to Tookie. In addition, it also inflicted 1 point of poison. Only 3 points? Not even as high as a level 8 venomous spider. Level 10 monsters have such low attack. Lu Chen asked curiously. On second thought, Lu Chen remembered that Ertzi was wearing a set of poison mist suit. When Ertzi was wearing 2 poison mist sets, the level 8 venomous spiders could only deal single-digit damage to them. Now that they were wearing 3 poison mist suits, their physical defense had increased by 5 points. Ertzi's poison resistance is 19, which means that these green snakes' poison attack is 20. The poison attack of a level 10 green python is actually the same as a level 9 elite spider. Lu Chen thought, compared to a level 8 venomous spider, a level 10 green python's physical attack was slightly higher, but its poison attack was increased by 10 points. It seemed like the poison mist forest was a poison attack style. The higher the level, the higher the poison attack. Luckily, the 3 idiots were all equipped with the poison mist suit. Otherwise, the current situation would definitely not be like this. In just a moment, Lu Chen's team was surrounded by giant green pythons. Outside, there was a dense swarm of green pythons. There was no end in sight. F*CK. Is Tianqing trying to scare us to death? The giant green pythons did not have long-range attacks, and their bodies were huge. They surrounded Lu Chen's team, but only 7 or 8 of them could actually reach Lu Chen's team. Lu Chen observed for a while. Although the number of green pythons was huge, there were not many that could actually attack, and there were no elites. This way, even the 3 idiots did not feel any pressure at all. Looks like the difficulty of this stage is a prolonged battle. Their attack and HP were not outstanding, but the advantage of the green bamboo pythons was that there were a lot of them. There was a sea of snakes, and there was no way to escape from the battle midway. Lu Chen was not interested in this kind of mindless farming. Lu Chen said listlessly as he slashed at the green pythons in boredom. There aren't even elites and no materials. This is so boring. With nothing to do, Lu Chen thought of the healing medicine that he had obtained previously. Now, he had saved up almost 300 bottles. Since I have nothing to do, I'll give the 3 of you some medicine. This way, I won't have to feed you. Lu Chen gave each of the 3 idiots 80 bottles of healing medicine and kept 20 for himself. I don't know how long it will take to finish. You guys control your HP. The three idiots had basic fighting skills. Lu Chen believed that they should know when to drink medicine. Unknowingly, it was already past 9 o'clock. A wave of sleepiness hit him. Lu Chen forced himself to look up. There was still a vast sea of snakes outside. If I knew, I would have run over. How long is this going to take? F***CK, I'm so sleepy. I can't even open my eyes. I'm still in the battle. This is killing me. If he forcefully logged off before leaving the battle, it was very likely that he would die and be sent back to the beginner village. Lu Chen could only force himself not to log off. However, he did not have the strength to fight monsters. 2, 3, 4, you guys continue fighting. I'm going to rest. The three idiots were also very protective of their master. They surrounded Lu Chen in the middle. After a moment, Lu Chen, who had not been attacked for a long time, miraculously left the battle. HM? Left the battle? F***CK. Doesn't that mean I can log off? Lu Chen exclaimed. He hurriedly logged out of the game and fell asleep on his bed. Lu Chen had a dream. He was surrounded by huge green snakes that kept tangling with him. This time, Lu Chen slept directly until 8:30 in the morning. I slept for 10 hours and slept all the way until dawn. That's great. Lu Chen stretched. Today is another full day. Wake up, let's go for breakfast. More than half an hour later, Lu Chen returned home and logged into the game. I'll run as soon as I get online today. Let's see if I can skip the second stage directly. Cranial nerves connected, logged in, entered the game. When Lu Chen opened his eyes, he was shocked by the scene in front of him. The three idiots were actually still killing the green python. The most terrifying thing was the three idiots were now level 9. These three idiots had leveled up. What's the situation? Lu Chen's brain was a little confused. Logically speaking, when he went offline, the three idiots should have disappeared. Why did it seem that the three of them had been leveling up here for the whole night? Impossible. Their stamina can't keep up with this way of fighting. The three idiots immediately gave Lu Chen a lesson. After looking carefully for a while, Lu Chen discovered the three idiots' strategy. The two of them would pull all the green pythons that could attack them and let one of them rest. Then they would wait for the other person to recover his stamina and health points after the battle. Then they would switch to the second person to rest. Damn, this works too. Obviously, this method worked. Otherwise, Lu Chen would not have been able to leave the battle last night. Last night, I left the battle, but the three of them didn't. At that time, I was also in a daze. It seems that I asked the three of them to continue farming, so they farmed for the whole night. Usually when Lu Chen was around, he would enjoy the experience points alone. However, when he went offline, the three idiots' experience points would be his. Lu Chen looked at the three idiots who were fighting in a daze. At this moment, he felt that his IQ had been crushed by the three of them. However, this was not the main point. The main point was that Lu Chen suddenly found another way to level up the three idiots. Chapter 36. Lu Chen had always been worried about the levels of his subordinates. If he gave tens of thousands of EXP to the three idiots, Lu Chen's leveling speed would be much slower. As a result, the three idiots secretly leveled up while Lu Chen was sleeping. Not only that, although he did not have EXP, he could still get equipment and kills. This was a good deal. Then I'll level you guys up when I'm resting, Lu Chen said. While the three idiots were fighting monsters, Lu Chen looked at the reputation store. The bamboo python's kill count had met the requirements, so Lu Chen could buy the bloodline and skin. 2,000 reputation. Damn it, I don't have the money to buy a skin. Lu Chen thought about it and did not mind. Skin did not add attributes anyway. As for the bloodline, Although snakes and spiders have poisonous attacks, spiders have a movement speed buff. I wonder if the snake's talent has any other additional attributes. 2,000 reputation was not a small number. Lu Chen wanted to buy a lot of things, so he had to be careful. After thinking for a while, Lu Chen decided to buy it. Money is not saved, it has to be spent. Purchase the bamboo python bloodline. Fuse. Acquired talent, inferior snake bloodline. Attacks deal damage of percent of maximum HP. After being poisoned, poison damage will increase by 10% for every step the target takes. Lasts for 7 steps. Maximum duration of 60 seconds. Lu Chun was stunned. The snake people's poison was different from the spider people's poison. Damn, 7-step snake. The reason why Lu Chen did not notice the difference was that the 3 idiots were standing still and fighting monsters. They did not move at all. Under the attack of a group of snakes, Lu Chen only noticed the green poison symbol above everyone's head. He did not look at the poison status in detail. Lu Chen immediately looked at the specific talent information. He now had 3 talents. Talent, inferior werewolf bloodline. Level 3 normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 19% chance to deal a double critical hit. 0 of 160, level 4 fragment. Talent, inferior venomous spider bloodline. Tier 3 normal attacks deal 2, 5% of the user's base HP, 56 plus 10 points. Lasts for 5 seconds. Increases movement speed by 19%. 0 of 160, 4th grade fragment. Innate talent, inferior serpent bloodline. Tier 0 normal attacks deal additional poison damage equal to 1% of the user's base HP, 22 plus 10. After being poisoned, the poison damage will increase by 10% for every step the target takes. Lasts for 7 steps. Maximum duration, 60 seconds. 0/10 1st grade fragment. Seeing the 2 words, level 0, Lu Chen suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. As if he had obsessive-compulsive disorder, he quickly rose to level 3. Innate talent, inferior serpent bloodline. Tier 3 normal attacks deal 2, 5% of the user's base HP, 56 plus 10 points. After being poisoned, the poison damage will increase by 10% for every step the target takes. Lasts for 7 steps. The effect lasts for 60 seconds. 0 of 160 1st grade fragment. Damn, this snake race's poison is quite interesting. With every step, the damage would increase by 10%. That meant that the damage of the 7th step would be 112 points. The total damage was much higher than that of the poisonous spiders. Speaking of which, Lu Chen did not expect the green bamboo python to be so disgusting. Just imagine if a player came here and was targeted by these guys. How painful would that be? Even if they fought, they would not be able to defeat so many snakes. If they ran, they would lose more and more HP. Poison fog forest, less than 1 out of 10 will survive. I finally believe it now. Let alone less than 1 out of 10. I think less than 1 out of 100 will survive. Lu Chen was still carefully looking at his new innate talent when the system displayed a new message that made his heart tighten. Bloodline fusion. Damn, it's here again. After obtaining the new bloodline, Lu Chen's lower body completely disappeared. His 2 short gnoll legs were completely separated from him and merged into a thick snake tail. Right now, Lu Chen's upper body was that of a gnoll, and his lower body was that of a huge green snake tail. He also had 8 huge spider legs. Damn, what the hell am I now? With a sigh, Lu Chen looked at the 3 fools who were still fighting. He did not know why, but he suddenly felt that these 3 guys had actually crushed him in terms of appearance. He was progressing on the path of becoming ugly. Forget it, forget it. If I'm ugly, then so be it. Lu Chen shook his head helplessly and could only accept reality. Right, these 2 poisons are of different types. I don't know if they can be stacked. The three fools had been farming for 10 hours. There were not many giant pythons left. Lu Chen quickly found a giant python and attacked it once. -93 white words, -68 green words, -68 green words. On the giant python's body, two poison symbols appeared at the same time. It seems like it can be stacked. After Lu Chen attacked once, he immediately ran away. The green bamboo python quickly chased after him. -68 poisoned, -68, -68, 75 poisoned, -82, -88. Ha! It really can be stacked. One is a poison that lasts for 5 seconds, and the other is a 7-step poison that increases the damage incrementally. Lu Chen was very glad that he had bought a new talent. This skill had increased his damage by a large margin, although this place was a sacred leveling ground, especially for the three fools. Lu Chen did not want to stay here. It was really too boring. At worst, after he went offline, he would let the three fools train here. However, now that he was online, it was better to leave this place as soon as possible. Not long after, Lu Chen led the team to clear out the green snakes. After a short rest, they set off into the depths of the poison fog forest. Along the way, there were poisonous spiders and giant pythons chasing after them. However, there were not many of them. Lu Chen did not want to continue fighting, so he led the team and ran. After running for an unknown distance, the forest became wider. Lu Chen could already see the broad road not far away. Haha, it's coming out. They ran along the mountain road. However, at the end of the road, Lu Chen saw a big guy standing there from afar. Zakas and Alice were monsters with names. Even their names had colors. However, Lu Chen had always thought that they were only elites because of their avatars. They were no different from normal monsters. The guy at the end of the road seemed to be a VIP. It had a special avatar, a purple avatar, a level 12 boss, the master of the poison fog forest. Avanhill. The guy was about 3 to 4 meters tall. It was half human and half spider. Speaking of which, it actually looked a little like Lu Chen. However, its upper body was that of a woman, and it was quite pretty. It kept patrolling the end of the road, guarding the last checkpoint of the poison fog forest. Damn, there's another boss here. The previous part was already so difficult, and Tianqing still put another boss here. It was too disgusting. Level 12 doesn't seem that high. Lu Chen stared at Avanhill. He felt a little itchy in his heart. A boss would definitely drop RMB. No, it would definitely drop equipment. 2, 3, 4. Why don't we kill it? Lu Chen squinted his eyes. Chapter 37. When Lu Chen arrived in front of Avanhill, the situation was a little awkward. They were both half human and half spider, but Lu Chen had a snake tail. Lu Chen looked more like a boss than Avanhill. Damn it, I don't care. 2, 3, 4 attack. Before Lu Chen could finish, Avanhill moved first. She spat out a few strands of spider silk from her mouth, trapping the three idiots in place. Damn, she has skills. Lu Chen could only fight the boss himself. Avanhill's attack speed was faster than Lu Chen's, so she dealt damage first. -88 white, -31 poisoned. Lu Chen immediately looked at his status. It was a normal poison, but it lasted for 10 seconds, including his poison resistance. Avanhill's poison attack was 50. If it lasted for 10 seconds, the damage would reach an astonishing 500. Lu Chen did not hesitate and attacked Avanhill with his claws. -86 white, -58 poisoned, -58 poisoned. Lu Chen's poison attack should be 68. It seemed that this guy had poison resistance. After Avanhill's HP dropped, Lu Chen also saw her HP. It was 4,000, almost double of Lu Chen's. After attacking, Lu Chen found that in addition to being poisoned, he was also inflicted with an abnormal status. Avanhill's protection. Movement speed reduced by 10%. Attack speed reduced by 10%. High physical attack. High poison attack. High HP. Movement speed reduction. Attack speed reduction. And skills. Avanhill was so scary. If it were not for Lu Chen's poison spider bloodline, which increased his movement speed by 19%, he would not have been able to escape. Damn. Is this something a level 10 player can do? I can't win. I can't run. This is disgusting. Lu Chen hurriedly retreated, allowing the 7-step poison to take effect. At the same time, he drank a bottle of potion. On the other side, as soon as the 3 idiots regained their freedom, Avanhill immediately used spider silk to trap them again. It seemed that she would leave one opponent and trap the others. Her skills had a short cooldown, so she could basically control them indefinitely. Since he couldn't count on the 3 idiots to help, Lu Chen could only fight by himself. Both of them were poisoned, but Lu Chen only took one of the poisons. Evanshill was suffering from 2 poisons at the same time, so his HP was dropping much faster than Lu Chen's. I only lost 31 HP each time, but she lost 100 HP each time. At this rate, I can definitely poison her to death. Lu Chen immediately came up with a countermeasure. Kite even hill. As long as the 7-step poison was gone, Lu Chen would go all out against Avanhill and poison her again. Once the poison was applied, Lu Chen would run around the field. Although it would reduce his movement speed, Lu Chen's venomous spider bloodline could make up for it. Lu Chen didn't dare to be careless. He patiently dealt with Evanshill and fought steadily. Gradually, Lu Chen's HP advantage began to be reversed. Half an hour later, 2 numbers appeared above Ivanhill's head. -58, poisoned. -99, poisoned. No, this is impossible. Evanshill screamed, and its huge body fell to the ground. Lu Chen let out a long sigh of relief. This boss was definitely the most terrifying opponent he had ever faced. Killed wild boss Evanshill, level 12, acquired 760 aura points, acquired 4-star talent fragment 1, acquired 4-star quality fragment 2, extracted pure aura points 2. 2 sets of 4-star materials. Lu Chen was pleasantly surprised. I didn't waste my time fighting this boss. The surprise continued. Ding! Acquired venomous spider silk gloves, white. Acquired venomous spider silk leggings, white. Acquired Evanshill's protection, blue. Acquired exquisite spider silk headpiece, green. Acquired tenacious spider silk, 5. Lu Chen's system notifications flooded the screen. Evanshill had dropped 5 items. There are 2 items in the Venomous Mist set, including the gloves, which are the hardest to drop, a green helmet, and a blue equipment. Lu Chen quickly displayed the items. Evanshill's protection was a piece of armor with a long list of additional attributes. Evanshill's protection. High blue. The armor of Evanshill, the lord of the venomous mist forest, possesses extraordinary strength. Level 10 physical defense, 21 spiritual defense, 3 poison resistance, 10 strength plus 19, agility plus 14, constitution plus 24. Evanshill's protection reduces the movement speed of the attacker by 10%, attack speed by 10%. Looking at the attributes, Lu Chen's jaw dropped. The attributes were too strong. It was many times stronger than the vest. 21 physical defense was enough to stand out among the crowd, not to mention that it had spiritual defense, poison resistance, and an average of 23d defense. It even had equipment skills. Blue equipment is indeed extraordinary. Level 10 blue equipment is already so overpowered. If he sold this equipment, he wondered how much it would fetch. Of course, Lu Chen decided to put it on himself first. The attributes were too tempting. Check the attributes. Lu Chen could not wait to open the interface. Level 11 Upgrade Progress 78843/200000. Physique Strength 76 70 plus 25. Agility 78 70 plus 22. Constitution 76 70 plus 30. Spiritual power for attack. Physical attack 133 to 143. Poison attack 10. Defense. Physical defense 88 35 plus 53. Spiritual defense 3. Poison resistance 29. Health points 2,710, 2,000 plus 710. At the same time, the increase in health points further increased the damage of the poison attack. His poison attack had now reached 78. Damn, one piece of equipment, and I've become so much stronger. After witnessing Evans Hill's generosity, Lu Chen did not plan to leave. Even if the players pass Satches, it will still take some time to reach Evans Hill. I'll farm some blue equipment here first. There were still many green bamboo pythons and spiders around. Lu Chen let the 3 idiots farm them while he cultivated his spiritual qi and waited for Evans Hill to respawn. To Lu Chen's surprise, Evans Hill respawned half an hour later. So fast? Why is it respawning so much faster than Zatch's? Lu Chen wondered. After thinking for a while, Lu Chen had a guess. Zatch's was a normal elite monster that was meant for players to farm. However, whether it was Alice and Anna in the spider lair or Evans Hill here, they were not meant for players to farm equipment. They were meant for players to enter a level 10 main city in order to prevent batches of players from passing through the poison fog forest. The respawn speed must be fast. The difficulty of the 3 stages in the poison fog forest was a nightmare for level 10 players. The spider lair attracted players to farm elite monsters, but once they stayed, they would have to face 10 waves of spiders. From the 5th wave onwards, the number would double. Even if someone was lucky enough to pass the first stage, the sea of green bamboo pythons in the 2nd stage would be even scarier. Once they were poisoned, they would die as they ran. Even if a small number of players made it to the last stage, Evans Hill would be waiting for them. Damn, the poison fog forest was a graveyard for newbies. Saying that not even 1 out of 10 players would survive was an understatement. Under such circumstances, how could players farm a boss here? It was as difficult as ascending to heaven. However, in this way, it seems to have benefited me. Lu Chen revealed a sinister smile. 2, 3, 4, come and farm the boss. Lu Chen shouted. The 3 idiots carried their clubs and followed Lu Chen to Evans Hill. Chapter 38. Lu Chen did not go anywhere that day. Instead, he cultivated his spiritual power near Ivanhill. Once Ivanhill respawned, he would bring 3 idiots to kill the boss. At 8:00 in the evening, Lu Chen was a little tired. He packed his bag and prepared to rest. At this point, he had 17 sets of poison mist set. 4 of them were on him and 3 idiots. 19 pieces of Ivanhill's protection, 11 pieces of exquisite spider silk headgear, and 19 pieces of 4-star materials. After cultivating for about 10 hours, Lu Chen's spiritual power had reached 5. His only regret was that he did not reach level 12 today. The monsters around him were not too dense. Plus, he did not participate in the killing of monsters, so his efficiency was much lower. 1 4-star material could be exchanged for 1,000 reputation points. Lu Chen gritted his teeth and exchanged for 4,000 reputation points to open the 8th equipment slot. The attributes of the helmet were not bad. It had 11 physical defense, 7 strength, 9 agility, and 10 stamina. It was a big improvement for Lu Chen, The rest of the equipment could be sold. The value of the poison mist set depends on the poison mist forest. I wonder if the players have come into contact with the poison mist forest. Lu Chen thought and decided to check the players' current situation before deciding on the price. Then, Lu Chen opened the official website. Who knew that as soon as Lu Chen opened the official forum, he would be hit with a wave of grievances. Damn, are you kidding me? This poison mist forest is too sick. Has anyone passed the poison mist forest? Please give me a guide. Does Tianqing have to be so disgusting? We just went to the main city, and our guild was wiped out 4 times. Tianqing wants to trap us in the beginner's village. I was wondering why I, the unique and righteous, did not drop any equipment for the past 2 days. I guess he is also stuck in the poison mist forest. The monsters in the spider lair are infinite. Without poison resistance, it is impossible to pass it. Let me tell you, the spider lair is nothing. As long as you don't get greedy for the elites, you can still pass it by running. The second stage is disgusting. Have you heard of the 7 steps poison? The more you run, the faster you die. We've also reached the snake tide. The entire screen is filled with green bamboo pythons, and they're highly venomous. There's no way we can get past them. Lu Chen scrolled through the posts and saw that there was no mention of Avon Hill. It seemed that no players had reached the 3rd stage yet. If you don't fight recklessly, you can indeed make it to the 2nd stage. However, if you don't have poison resistance, it's almost impossible to pass the snake tide. Where did the poison resistance come from? The 1st stage was the spider lair. Furthermore, they couldn't even attempt the 1st stage. No wonder the players were stuck. In order to ensure that his guess was correct, Lu Chen opened the official website of the live broadcast. Popular streamers were all quite capable, so they should be able to roughly figure it out. However, in the video, the streamers were complaining incessantly. F***CK, I'm about to break down. Do we have to farm so many green snakes? How are we going to cross such a vast expanse of green? F***CK, I've died 5 times already. I've already spat out all my blood. 1 bite, and I'll poison you 7 steps away. Look at how many snakes there are here. It's impossible not to be bitten. Didn't we pull a few all-nighters just to get to a level 10 main city? In the end, we ended up in a newbies area. Tianqing, do you have to be so disgusting? I'm going to complain. The most popular streamer was still Feng Lingzi. This woman's position as the #1 streamer was very stable. At this moment, Feng Lingzi was actually browsing the trading market. A team cleared the spider lair a few times. They said that there were equipment that could reduce magic resistance. This time, they have no choice but to buy it. If they don't buy it, they won't be able to pass the poison fog forest. However, in the trading market, there was not a single poison resistance equipment. Feng Lingzi was very disappointed. Sigh, there's not even one. She looked at the screen and saw that there were fans leaving comments. She replied, I know they want to use it too, but they can't pass without poison resistance. I want to learn a skill. Aya, how can we pass? I'm going crazy. Feng Lingzi scratched her head frantically. At this moment, a fan suggested that she should ask Solipsistic. As Solipsistic's only friend, Feng Lingzi was the only one who had this privilege. Yes, I want to send an email to Mad God. Even if he deletes me, I want to send it. Feng Lingzi lowered her head and typed furiously. Mad God, have you been to the poison fog forest? Do you have any extra poison resistance equipment? Can you sell it to me? The fans in the room were very enthusiastic. There's no point in asking. Solipsistic hasn't been to the poison fog forest either. I think he'll need to be at least level 15 to pass it. He definitely hasn't passed it. He hasn't sold anything for a day. He's probably depressed. The spider lair drops poison resistance equipment, but unless you have a full set, it won't add much poison resistance. You won't be able to pass it on the ship. At this moment, some of the professional big shots spoke up. At most, people can reach the third wave of the spider lair. I've calculated the data of some guilds. The spider lair only drops wrist guards and leg guards, not gloves. It's already not easy to reach the third wave. The forest venomous spiders have high poison attack, and they kill monsters continuously. It's too difficult. There's no point in asking. No matter how strong Solipsistic is, he'll probably only be able to pass 1 or 2 more waves. He doesn't even have enough people on his side. He can't have extra. Not long after, Solipsistic actually replied to the email. There was only one word in the email. Yes. This answer was out of everyone's expectations. Solipsistic had extra poison resistance equipment. Flowing Cloud Yuanba, what a braggart! I believe that he has poison resistance equipment, but I don't believe that he has extra. Blazing Fiery Devil. So, Solipsistic is so good at bragging. Why doesn't he sell extra? With the current market, there's no cap on the price of poison resistance equipment. Dynasty Player, I'll say this. If he has extra poison resistance equipment, I'll buy it for 1,000 each. EDS Flurry, 1,000? Stop joking. If he could get 1,000, we'd have bought it long ago. Winchim seemed a little nervous. She hesitated for a long time before finally clicking on Invite Real-Time Chat. Solipsistic accepted. Damn, Mad God accepted a real-time chat. This is the first time I've seen him in real life. What's there to be excited about? Let's see how he's going to get out of this embarrassing situation. That's right. I think he's just trying to provoke Winchim. In the live stream, everyone had different thoughts. Winchim didn't want to care about them. She just wanted to buy poison resistance equipment. Winchim, hello, Mad God. Solipsistic, hello, you want to buy poison resistance equipment? How much is it? Winchim thought for a while and gave her price. I know that poison resistance equipment is very scarce now. If Mad God is willing to sell it, I'll give you 1,500 for the wrist guards and 2,000 for the leg guards. What do you think? If not, we can discuss it again. Everyone was staring at Solipsistic's reply. Solipsistic, if you're buying it like that, I won't sell it. As soon as he said that, the comments section became lively. Flowing Cloud Yuanba, the price is a little low, but it's just an excuse. He's just finding a reason to reject you. He's just messing with you. Blazing Fiery Devil, Winchim, don't ask anymore. He won't sell it. Where would he get extra? Dynasty Player, what a braggart! Does he really think he's invincible? However, Winchim didn't want to give up. After all, this was her main business. Who would watch her videos if she couldn't play the game well? Winchim, Mad God, tell me the price then. This time, Solipsistic's reply was very slow. This made Winchim very nervous. After a while, he replied, Solipsistic, I'll sell all 3 Poison Fog sets together for 7,000. Chapter 39. When Lone Tyrant's message was sent out, the entire live stream room exploded with activity. Solipsistic's price was definitely not low. Currently, the best piece of equipment, gravel, was being farmed by other guilds. The current market price was about 1,800. The leather shoulder guard also dropped to about 800. It was believed that their prices would continue to drop. As for the Poison Mist set, other than poison resistance, it only added a small amount of physical defense. Its overall attributes were quite mediocre. Solipsistic actually offered 7,000. However, what people were concerned about was not Lu Chen's astronomical price. Poison Mist set. He said he has a complete set of Poison Mist set. Impossible. No one has dropped a pair of gauntlets. So many guilds have fought, and I've even seen the foreign servers. No one has dropped a pair of gauntlets. Our guild was wiped out 4 times, and we only got 1 pair of gauntlets. I don't believe that he has a set. Feng Lingzi's mind buzzed as well. A piece of poison mist equipment added a very limited amount of poison resistance. It only added 3 or 4 points of poison resistance. The poison mist set's biggest effect was the set attribute. It added a total of 8 points of poison resistance, and the total poison resistance could reach 19 points. There was also an extremely important attribute which reduced the poison duration by 50%. If one simply wanted to rush out of the poison mist forest, this attribute was too important. She did not care about what the fans in the live stream were saying. She quickly replied, "Mad God, I'll buy it. Through the trading platform's personal room or mail, I'll buy it." Not long after, Solipsistic sent another message. "Solipsistic, how many sets do you want?" These 3 words completely blew up Feng Lingzi's entire live stream. "No way, I'm a little confused. Does he mean he has a few sets? Impossible, absolutely impossible. I don't believe that he has 1 set. How many sets does he have? Feng Lingzi, you must live stream the trading process. I don't believe that he will really sell it." Feng Lingzi's brain could not process it and was stunned for a while. Needless to say, the poison mist forest would be a watershed for the streamers. Whoever cleared it first would be the most popular. Although Feng Lingzi did not join any guild, she had her own fixed team and was one of the 4 popular streamers on the platform. With their team strength, 1 person with poison mist set would not be able to clear the poison mist forest. The team would need at least 3 sets to have any hope. Could it be that Mad God had considered this as well? Was that why he asked her? Was she helping herself? However, Mad God definitely didn't have much left over. Otherwise, he would have already consigned them to the trading platform. "Feng Lingzi, can I have 3 sets? Lone Tyrant, open a single room on the trading platform. Send me your account and password once you're done." After he finished speaking, Feng Lingzi's was as yes. Feng Lingzi's he was agreed as Feng Lingzi. Had Feng Lingzi of Fiamen set is Fengzi Fimen Fongling. Fengzi forwarded it the poison price, miss set. Oh my God, wrist guards, leg guards, and hand guards. 3 miss sets. Can anyone tell me how he got them? Where did he get them? How did he do it? Impossible. In a private trading room, both parties could chat in real time. Lu Chun waited for a long time, but the other party did not accept the trade. He was too lazy to type and just said, "Let's trade if there are no problems." Feng Lingzi recovered from her shock. Was that Mad God's voice? Thank you so much. Feng Lingzi quickly clicked on the trade button. After the trade, Feng Lingzi wanted to say something else, but Solipsistic had already left the room. "This guy helped me so much, but he didn't even say a word to me? What a strange person." Feng Lingzi's live broadcast room had an explosive piece of news. Feng Lingzi had bought 3 sets of poison mist sets from Solipsistic. The news instantly spread on the official website, and Feng Lingzi's video of the trade shot to the top of the video ranking with more than 30 million views. There were more than 500,000 comments below the video. F***CK, this is indeed the world of the rich. 7,000 yuan, and that's only level 6 equipment. A single set of poison mist set is only 1 or 2,000 yuan. What do you know? A complete poison mist set's attributes are too good. Its value is strategic. All the big guilds are crazily buying it. Feng Lingzi just bought 3 sets, and someone immediately bought them from her. Do you know how much they offered? 12,000. Whoever gets through the poison mist forest first will reach a level 10 main city first. This means a lot to the big guilds. No wonder they are willing to spend so much money. Where did they get them? At the same time, Lu Chen's mailbox was bombarded with messages. Hello, Mad God. Do you still have any poison mist sets for sale? Mr. Solipsistic, we would like to buy a few sets of poison mist sets. We can discuss the price. Please reply if you receive this. Mad God, we are Thunder Guild. Are you interested in working with our guild? We can cooperate in all aspects, not limited to games. Lu Chen looked at the hundreds of emails in his mailbox and shook his head with a smile. The players seemed to be too optimistic. Did they think that they could get through the poison mist forest with the poison mist sets? Not to mention how many sets a team would need. Even if they were lucky enough to get through the snake tide, there was still Ivanhill waiting for them, of course. These were not the problems Lu Chen had to worry about. The deal with Fenglingzi was equivalent to helping Lu Chen advertise, letting more people know that he had the poison mist sets. Then, putting the poison mist sets on the auction block would attract more people to bid for them. And the price would be higher too. Now that the market had matured, what Lu Chen had to do next was to sell the sets. He had 17 sets of poison mist sets. 4 of them were with him, and 3 dumb. He would not sell them for the time being. Including the 3 sets he had sold, he now had 10 sets. He also had 19 sets of Ivanhill's protection and 11 sets of exquisite spiderweb head armor. Lu Chen looked at the time. It was 9:15 at night. He opened his mailbox and sent a message to the group. Tonight at 10 o'clock, I will be holding a personal auction in the auction block. Interested friends, please pay attention. After sending the message, Lu Chen returned to the game and farmed an Ivanhill. My luck is not bad. I managed to get a set of poison mist sets. 20 minutes left. Lu Chen sat on the spot, feeling a little nervous. 11 sets of poison mist sets, 20 sets of Ivanhill's protection, and 12 sets of exquisite spiderweb head armor. I wonder how much I can sell them for in this auction. Lu Chen took a deep breath and waited for the time to come. Chapter 40. There was a huge difference between an individual auction and a direct auction. An individual auction was more similar to a formal auction. There would be an artificial intelligence program on the official website acting as the host, or the seller would act as the host himself. The seller would call out the price and close the deal. To prevent the robot from being too rigid, Lu Chen decided to act as the host himself. It was his first time doing something like this, so he was inevitably nervous. At 9:45 p.m., Lu Chen's individual auction room was officially opened. There were still 15 minutes to the start of the auction, but the number of people in the auction room had already begun to soar. 10 minutes later, the room was filled with 1,300 people. Damn, so many people. Winchim's advertising effect is too good. Lu Chen could not help but exclaim. At 9:59 p.m., the first individual auction in Jiutian officially began. The popularity of the live stream room on the official website immediately shot up to first place. This was even when many live streamers were broadcasting the event. All 1,743 buyers were ready. Currently, only Lu Chen's microphone was turned on. Everyone else was banned from using it. At 10 p.m. sharp, Lu Chen took a deep breath and began to host. Since everyone is here for the item, let's cut the crap and get started. The first auction item is the exquisite spider silk helmet. Let's save some time and sell all 3 items together. The starting price is 2,000 yuan, and the minimum bid is 200 yuan. After Lu Chen finished speaking, he posted the equipment to the public screen. Everyone could click on the equipment to see the equipment's attributes. There was a commotion in the live stream room. Damn, I thought Solipsistic was selling poison fog sets. Another new item. It's a helmet. 11 physical defense, 7 strength, 9 agility, and 10 physique. It's very strong. It's equivalent to 15 physical defense and 200 health points. This item is very helpful in the poison fog forest. Where did it drop from? What the F***CK? The Mad God is indeed the Mad God. 3 items in one go. Lu Chen waited for a moment and said, "Now that you've seen the equipment, let's start the auction." As soon as Lu Chen finished speaking, a buyer immediately pressed the bid button on his page. Number 455, 2,200. Number 198, 2,400. Number 1134, 3,000. In fact, he could see that Lu Chen was a little flustered. The bidding speed was really too fast, and he was a little unable to keep up with the speed of the information. Number 643, 7,000. It has already reached 7,000. Lu Chen is already satisfied with this price. Those professional players weren't stupid. They naturally knew how important this equipment's bonus stats were to passing through the poison fog forest. The 3 pieces of the poison fog set only added 16 points of physical defense, and it didn't add any HP. With this set, the chances of clearing the poison fog forest would be much higher. Unfortunately, Solipsistic held monopoly on this equipment. No one else had this equipment except for him. Number 711. Wait a moment, let me confirm. Okay, number 711 increased the bid by 2,000. Now it's 9,000. The popularity of the live stream soared, and the players were attracted by the fierce competition in the auction house. F***CK, 9,000. Those people didn't even blink. Mad God hasn't been selling anything for the past 2 days. It turns out that he's preparing for a personal auction. Do you think Mad God still has a helmet? I think with his style, he definitely has more. In the end, the 3 exquisite spider silk helmets were sold for 9,800. Everyone was waiting for Lu Chen to take out the next item. Then Lu Chen calmly took out 3 more helmets. The second batch was sold for 9,400. Then Lu Chen took out 3 more helmets. This time, the live stream was no longer calm. F***CK, there's more? 9 of them. How many helmets does he have? Where did he get them from? Look at him. He got 30,000. How heart-wrenching. The third batch was sold for 9,800. Even worse, Lu Chen took out the 4th batch. This is the last batch. Those who didn't get it, hurry up. I'll give it to Mad God. If I don't, he must have copied and pasted this equipment. He's a professional wholesaler. We're fighting so hard for one piece of equipment, but he's selling them in batches. Who knows who Mad God is? How can he be so strong? All the guilds are fighting for his equipment. Is there such a strong team in the country? He's definitely an employee of Heavenly Guild. The officials have already refuted the rumors. Heavenly Guild employees can play Jiuqian, but from the boss to the employees, they'll be treated the same as players. 12 helmets were sold for a total of 39,400. The appetizers are over. Let's move on to the main course. I know everyone is here for the Poison Fog set, so let's start the auction. There's no exquisite equipment here, so let's save time and sell 3 sets at once. Win Chim was in the middle of the live stream when she was shocked by Lu Chen's words. No way, 3 sets at once again. Win Chim's eyes widened. How many sets does Mad God have? She was worried that Mad God didn't have many and didn't dare to ask for more. Now, it seemed like her worries were unnecessary. The starting bid is 15,000. The minimum bid is 2,000. The auction starts now. Lu Chen wasn't worried that the starting bid would be too low. With so many people bidding, there was no way anyone would be able to get a bargain. As expected, the moment Lu Chen finished speaking, someone immediately placed a bid. Number 814, 30,000. Number 814 had raised the price of the Poison Fog set to 30,000, causing those who wanted to resell to give up completely. Unfortunately, number 814 still had a lot of competitors. Number 003, 36,000. Wen Qim clenched her fists, looking scared. These people are so fierce. They raised the price to 36,000 in 2 bids. Someone tried to buy my Poison Fog set at 12,000. It seemed like number 003 wasn't the only one who wanted to save time. Very quickly, someone else continued to raise the price. Number 008, 40,000. In Guoguo's live stream, the host Guoguo covered her mouth and widened her eyes. Who's so fierce? 40,000. This is an instant kill. At 40,000 yuan, the various organizations finally stopped bidding. This price was indeed very high. 40,000 going once, 40,000 going twice, number 003, 45,000. As soon as Lu Chen's words came out, the live stream was suddenly filled with exclamations. 40,000 yuan was already higher than the market's expectations. Number 003 actually directly offered a sky-high price of 45,000. Nouveau riche. A real nouveau riche. In the face of such an opponent, others shook their heads and gave up bidding. After all, Mad God should still have the Poison Fog set in his hands. There was no need to fight so fiercely. Lu Chen was really happy in his heart. It seemed that 7,000 yuan to advertise Wen Qim was really not a loss at all. Well, congratulations to number 003. Next is the second batch. Still 3 sets of Poison Fog sets, starting at 15,000. As soon as Lu Chen finished speaking, he suddenly found that the backstage had given him the highest bid. Number 003, 45,000. Even Lu Chen was a little stunned. This number 003 was too fierce. Chapter 41. Which rich tycoon is 003? He didn't even bat an eyelid at 40 or 50,000. How many sets is he planning to buy? Will anyone compete with him this time? At TT's headquarters, Xiao Yao, Old Su, and the others were watching the computer screen. This guy is too greedy. Is he going to buy all the Poison Mist sets? Old Su, we have to get the Poison Mist sets. A level 10 main city is a combination of 3 novice villages. When the time comes, we'll have more and more opponents. If we enter the main city late, we'll be under a lot of pressure. I know. Solipsistic sold 3 sets to Wen Qim. He sold another 3 sets before this, so there shouldn't be many left. Old Su shook his head. But the price is too high. How about this? We'll fight for it within 50,000. Soon, the price had reached 48,000. It seemed that many people had the same thoughts as TT, but someone immediately called out a price. Number 027, 50,000. 50,000 going once, 50,000 going twice, 50,000. Sold. Congratulations to number 027. Lu Chen was secretly happy, but he still tried to control his voice and make it sound as calm as water. Next is the last batch. All 5 sets will be sold together. The starting bid is 25,000. The first increment must be no less than 5,000. In the live broadcast, everyone was stunned. Oh my God! The first increment must be no less than 5,000. 3 sets won't satisfy the demand. The big guilds need at least a dozen sets. Isn't this all Sky's doing? He created a poison mist forest and choked the players to death. This time, Lu Chen had clearly said that this was the last batch. With 5 sets of poison mist sets, the competition for the auction was extremely fierce. Number 003 started with a price of 75,000. The average price was 15,000 per set. After a fierce competition, the 5 sets of poison mist sets were sold for 90,000. Lu Chen looked at his current income. He had sold them for 224,200. Damn, 220,000. That's crazy. The key point was that the main event had yet to begin. Lu Chen's voice sounded again. Today's auction was very successful. Thank you everyone for your support. In return, I'll give everyone a piece of information about the poison mist forest for free. The crowd, who had originally planned to leave, suddenly became nervous after hearing Lu Chen's words. Could it be that I, the unique and righteous, wanted to share the strategy? Lu Chen said faintly, "Many people think that they can get out of the poison fog forest after passing the snake tide. I'm sorry to tell you that, in fact, the most terrifying part is yet to come." The entire internet was in an uproar. What? There's more behind the snake tide? The most terrifying stage? Even scarier than the spider's lair and the snake tide? Tianqing, come out. What happened to the less than 10%? At least there's still a 1%. Lu Chen continued. However, I happen to have a piece of equipment here that will, to a large extent, determine whether or not you can pass through the poison fog forest. Mad God still has more equipment. It can decide whether we can pass through the poison fog forest or not. Such powerful equipment. What kind of equipment is that? Solipsistic's voice remained steady. All right, the main course is over. Next is the side dish. The equipment that I'm selling is Ivanhill's protection. Take a look at the attributes yourself. Lu Chen then posted the equipment on the public screen. As soon as the equipment appeared, everyone was shocked before they even opened it to check the attributes. Its color was blue. Oh my God, it's a blue equipment. The first blue equipment in the entire server. My eyes are red. The crowd could not wait to check the equipment out. Ivanhill's protection, high blue, the armor of the master of the poison fog forest. Ivanhill. It possesses extraordinary power. Level 10 physical defense, 21 spiritual power defense, 3 poison resistance, 10 strength plus 19, agility plus 14, physique plus 24. Ivanhill's protection reduces the attacker's movement speed by 10%, attack speed by 10%. Dynasty's crown prince could not help but gasp when he saw the attributes. F***CK, 21 physical defense and 10 poison resistance. Look at the attributes. It's still humane. Calculating the attributes, it's equivalent to 19 attack, 10 defense, 480 health, and physique. And this equipment skill reduces movement speed and attack speed. With this equipment, the bamboo python will slow down when it's poisoned. It won't be able to catch up with it. Damn, where did he get this from? Xiaoyao shook his head. Solipsistic has gotten such a powerful equipment. The attributes are insane. Old Su sighed. What a great addition. I'm afraid this is the real deal. This solipsistic. Winchim stared at the equipment and gulped. Wow, it's indeed a blue equipment. The attributes are so powerful. It's definitely the best godly equipment. That's strange. I've never seen such equipment in the other servers. Where did Mad God get it? I want it so badly. I wonder how much Mad God will pay for it. At that moment, Solipsistic spoke again. It's getting late. Let's get this over with. 3 pieces in a batch. The starting bid is 15,000, and the minimum bid is 2,000. Let's begin. Lu Chen had already informed them that there would be more challenges after the snake tide. The importance of this equipment was self-evident. Most importantly, The attributes of this equipment were insane. It was not only suitable for passing through the poison fog forest. I estimate this equipment to be around 10,000 to 15,000. I wonder how many pieces Mad God has. With these attributes, the guilds will definitely fight for it. The bidding was extremely intense. After several rounds of bidding, the first batch of Everhill's Guard was sold at a sky-high price of 60,000. One should know that the Poison Fog set consisted of 3 pieces of equipment, with 19 points of poison resistance and the effect of poison duration. It was extremely important in the Poison Fog Forest. However, the price of the Poison Fog set was lower than the price of the Everhill's Guard. After that, Lu Chun brought out the equipment again and again as if he was performing a magic trick. The atmosphere of the entire auction reached its peak after the appearance of this blue equipment: 60,000, 65,000, 63,000. All the guilds were fighting for it. This was the key to their journey to a level 10 main city. 11:20. After logging off, Lu Chun felt a little tired. The auction took more than an hour. Lu Chun massaged his temples to relax. Fortunately, his efforts paid off. The helmet and poison fog set were sold for a total of 224,200 yuan. 20 Everhill's Guard were sold for a total of 218,000 yuan. In this individual auction, Lu Chun had sold a total of 442,200 yuan. After deducting the 10% auction fee, he had earned 397,980 yuan. Looking at the 450,000 yuan deposit in his bank card, Lu Chen's tiredness suddenly decreased by more than half. After selling so many pieces of equipment, he wondered if anyone would be able to pass through the poison fog forest. But it did not matter. Even if he did not sell these pieces of equipment, they would still be able to get the poison fog set when their levels increased. As for Everhill, they probably would not be able to do it. At this time, Everhill should have already been done. Judging from today's transactions, each attempt was worth tens of thousands. However, Lu Qin was a little lazy to do so. Didn't Tianxing say that level 10 was the real beginning of the game? Equipment will only be more valuable in the future. Lu Qin said with certainty, "I'm not going. Rest well. Tomorrow we'll go see the so-called real Ninefold Skies world." Chapter 42. Mad God's auction had come to an end, but the new equipment that appeared in the auction opened the door to a level 10 main city for the players. Lu Chun slept until dawn, but the big guilds took advantage of his nap to farm Zatchas, hoping to get more stones for their members. Shoulders. Buyer 003's identity was dug out that night. It was an unknown guild called the Sword and Saber Guild. After obtaining 3 poison mist sets and 2 Avonhill's Guard, their strength increased greatly. Sword and Saber Guild immediately joined forces with YYF, a big guild in Mountain City, to try to break through the poison fog forest. It was worth mentioning that after Funling's team was equipped with 3 sets of poison mist sets, they became the target of all the big guilds. Funling chose to join forces with Sword and Saber Guild and YYF to break through the poison fog forest. A team of 2 guilds, a team of the strongest streamer, a total of 9 sets of poison mist sets, and 4 Avonhill's Guard, broke through the poison fog forest. D***, the snake tide is too scary. We still can't break through. The team leader said angrily in the command channel. After a short discussion, the 2 big guilds changed their strategy and decided to get a few pieces of poison mist sets first. I know everyone is tired, but please hold on a little longer. D***, the 5th wave has 2 elite players. YYF and Divine Light will be the main tanks. The rest of you quickly clear out the small monsters. Without poison resistance, our health is dropping too fast. Pay attention to health control. 15 seconds of rest. Everyone take potions. Don't waste them. D***. There are so many small monsters in this wave. There are at least 50 of them. And the boss D***. I'm dead. Divine Light, hold on. D***. Divine Light is dead too. Don't be discouraged. This should be the final boss. Let's rest and do it again. Don't panic. Don't split up in groups. Tank, pay attention to your positioning. Fengling, follow us to kill Alice Anna. Quick! At 3 a.m., after a few rounds of being wiped out, with the advantage of numbers and equipment, Sword and Saber Guild finally killed the boss Alice Anna. That's great. It dropped the gauntlets. Now we can get another set of poison mist set. Fengling shook her head and sighed. We finally made it. The last wave was too scary. So the gauntlets were dropped by this boss. Everyone in the team let out a long sigh of relief. Everyone was immersed in the great joy of the successful exploration. At this moment, YYF's leader, YYF Divine Light, casually said, if Solipsistic can get more than 10 sets of poison mist set, does that mean he cleared the spider lair more than 10 times? When he said this, the channel went silent. There were more than 300,000 people watching Fengling's live broadcast. Sword and Blades pioneering was of great significance. Many people were staying up late to watch the battle. The vice commander's words made everyone fall into deep thought. There's definitely more than a dozen sets. His team members must have poison mist sets as well. That guy should have no problem clearing this place. That's not right. Only Alice Anna dropped the gauntlets. Swords can pass through the nest with poison mist and guard, but when Solipsistic fights, there is no poison mist and guard. How did he survive? Don't you find it strange? Mad God's team was so strong, but no one had ever seen his team before. It's said that he has tens of thousands of subordinates. It's impossible that no one has seen any of them before. With their first successful experience, Swords and YYF continued to clear the spider lair and collected a few more sets of poison mist sets. It was 4:50 in the morning. Everyone did not relax because of the long battle. Instead, everyone was very nervous. This time, they finally had the confidence to charge through the snake horde. Everyone, pay attention. We can't fight the snake horde, but we can't run around blindly. When we run later, listen to my command and try to protect some of us as we charge out of the snake horde. 80 people, 2 large teams. They were lined up in a row, waiting for the commander's command. 3, 2, 1, charge. The online game instantly turned into a parkour game. Everyone ran with all their might. In the bamboo forest, the green bamboo pythons began to appear in large numbers. Once bitten, especially those who did not have poison mist set, there was only one word for it: death. Team 15, 16, go up. Those who are poisoned, tank the monsters. Everyone else, charge. Team 13, 14, go up. We're close. Team 5, 6, go up. Everyone else, charge. They're almost there. Team 3, 4, go up. No, they're coming again. Hammer, Leopard, Jinbei, you guys go and pull this batch. Blade and Sword strategy was to sacrifice the majority of the people and protect some of them. 80 people charged forward one after another. Finally, the few people who were equipped with the strongest equipment had an opening. 7 people ran all the way out of the snake horde. We did it. We did it. We're the strongest. In the channel, everyone was cheering excitedly. There are 7 of us charging out. With such luxurious equipment, what are we afraid of? That's right. When Solipsistic charged out, it's impossible for there to be any guards. I don't believe that with our strength, we're weaker than him. Only Winchim had a different opinion. I think we should be more careful. Mad God wouldn't lie to us, right? Winchim, don't be fooled by that guy. What's more terrifying than a snake horde? He's probably lying to us. He's just trying to sell his equipment for a good price. I'd like to see if Solipsistic is lying. What's more terrifying after this? Winchim heard everyone's opinion and did not say anything else. Just as everyone was feeling confident, a huge creature appeared in their line of sight in the distance. The master of Poison Fog Forest, Avenhill. Seeing this name, it was easy to think of the blue equipment. Its name was Avenhill's Guard. It was very likely that this guy dropped it. So that's where the guard dropped. If Solipsistic can farm it, so can we. Once we farm it, the others can come over. Yeah, everyone who can come over has equipment. Everyone prepare yourselves. I'll start the boss. After they were ready, blade and sword rushed forward to start the fight. 5 minutes later, everyone, including Winchim, returned to the beginner's village. Their intestines were green with regret. F*CK. That boss's attacks are still humane. Both its physical and poison attacks are so terrifying. For 1,000 health points, it can also net people without limit. Only one person can move at a time. With our current level, this boss isn't something we can defeat. F*CK. How are we going to beat this guy? Winchim shook her head in the live stream. I told them to listen to Mad God, but they didn't believe me. Now, we have to start again, after an all-nighter. The next day, Luchin slept until 9 a.m. After washing up, he leisurely went out to train his body, had breakfast, and returned home. Luchin opened the official website and saw a video of Blade and Sword's all-nighter. You've reached Avenhill. Not bad. He turned off his computer, put on his helmet, and logged into the game. 3Dumb had trained for an entire night and was now level 10. It seemed that everything was ready. 2, 3, 4, stop farming. Let's go out of the beginner's village. Chapter 43. To get out of the newbie zone, he had to kill Evenhill first. Of course, Luchin did not mind killing it one more time. Just as he was about to attack, Luchin suddenly remembered something. Evenhill had skills, and he could learn skills. Evenhill's skills did not deal any damage, but they were disgusting. It's always good to have more skills. I can afford 1,000 reputation points now. Luchin immediately exchanged 1,000 reputation points and bought the yellow rank technique summary scroll. After this purchase, the price of the yellow rank technique summary scroll in the shop increased to 2,000. F*CK, I knew it. Luchin shook his head, harboring a deep malice towards the reputation store. He used the summary scroll, unable to use yellow rank technique summary scroll. No summary targets detected. It seemed that he had to wait for Evenhill to use the skill. That was easy. Luchin started the fight, and Evenhill cooperated with him to trap 3 idiots. He used the summary scroll again. This time, the scroll entered a countdown. 10 seconds later, a system notification popped up. Summary skill, entanglement of spider silk. With the skill in hand, Luchin killed Evenhill and threw the loot onto the trading platform. Check skill. Entanglement of spider silk, yellow, rank technique. Use spider silk to entangle the target. Consumes 1 spiritual power per second. Can entangle up to 10 targets. Non-spider species will consume an additional portion of tenacious spider silk for each target. Consumes spiritual power and spider silk. Luchin did not want to turn into a spider. He quickly checked his backpack. Luckily, he had a few hundred portions of spider silk in his backpack. It would last for a while. My spiritual power is 5. I can only bind it for 5 seconds. I feel like I lost out. Anyway, he had already bought it. There was no way to return it. Walking past Evenhill's corpse, Lu Chen stepped onto a wide stone path. After walking for a short distance, he saw a fork in the road. There was a road sign beside the fork. On the left is the main city of the Celestial Mountain. It should be a level 10 main city. I can't go there. The road on the right leads to the 100 Beast Mountain. It's a level 10 to level 30 area. I should take this road. 3 idiots. Let's go to the 100 Beast Mountain. Now that I've reached level 10, I'll need to recruit a few more powerful underlings. Lu Chen walked through the 100 Beast Mountain range, admiring the beautiful scenery around him. This was not the poison fog forest, so the monsters would not attack him. Lu Chen wasn't in a hurry to kill the monsters. He first explored the 100 Beast Mountain range to see if there were any stronger monsters. The 100 Beast Mountain range covered a vast area. If not for the fact that Lu Chen had 8 legs, he would probably be exhausted. There were many wild monsters in the outskirts of the 100 Beast Mountain range. There were wolf monsters, tiger monsters, and bear monsters. At first, they were around level 10, but the deeper they went, the higher their levels became. Lu Chen tried to fight some wild monsters. He felt that the wolf monsters had high agility, the tiger monsters had high attack, and the bear monsters had high health. However, these monsters did not seem to be what Lu Chen wanted. He currently had 3 idiots. Their stats were not bad, and they were relatively average. They could both attack and tank. Moreover, Lu Chen had invested a lot of reputation to open up equipment slots for them. He did not plan to replace them for the time being. The 4 of us are all melee fighters. It would be best if we could find a few ranged underlings. Lu Chen thought, let's go deeper. Without realizing it, Lu Chen had passed through the forest and arrived at a barren land. The originally gentle breeze in the forest had become somewhat cold here. There were strange sounds in the surroundings, but he could not tell where the sound came from. Damn, don't tell me this place is full of wandering ghosts. Lu Chen couldn't help but shiver. For the first time, he felt that it was not a good thing to make a game so realistic. Damn, it's so eerie. It's scary. Lu Chen pulled himself together and cautiously ventured deeper. After walking for a short while, Lu Chen found a stone tablet erected in front of him. He walked up to it and saw 2 lines of words written on it. My head is separated from my body, and no one cares. My soul returns to a foreign land and cannot sleep. Mass grave, level 20. Your level is level 11. You no longer enjoy the newbie protection. Your level is too low. Please enter with caution. This kind of notification was meaningless to Lu Chen. He still stepped into the mass grave. Just as he stepped in, the ground around him quickly changed. Arg! After a series of bone-chilling screams, the ground around Lu Chen quickly bulged up into mounds of dirt. A few withered, rotten arms extended out from the mounds, followed by bodies. Then 7 to 8 black shadows quickly flew out. Lu Chen took a closer look and could not help but gasp. These guys were all decaying corpses with no heads and tattered clothes. Damn, level 24 headless flying corpse. They actually took the initiative to attack me. Lu Chen finally understood what a super realistic gaming experience was. Everything was exactly the same as reality. 8 headless flying corpses surrounded Lu Chen and launched a frenzied attack. Their attack style was very unique. 8 heads flew out of nowhere, each with a ferocious face and disheveled hair. They charged at Lu Chen fiercely. After the collision, the heads bounced between Lu Chen and the 3 idiots. After completing a wave of attacks, the heads quickly flew away. This repeated over and over again. The attack interval was extremely short. Normal attacks have a bouncing effect. Lu Chen was a little panicked now. -93. -92, Lu Chen was hit by the 8 headless flying corpses, and his HP was dropping rapidly. The 3 idiots situation was even worse. The 8 heads bounced between them, and their HP was dropping rapidly. No, their attacks are too high. I can't block them. Let's retreat first. Lu Chen hurriedly ran away with the 3 idiots. After Lu Chen equipped Evans Hill's protection and fine spiderweb helmet, his physical defense was already 90. However, the headless flying corpses were still able to deal such high damage. It could be seen that their attack was already over 180. After running like crazy, Lu Chen finally brought the 3 idiots out of the stone monument. The flying corpses seemed like they would not leave the mass graves. When they saw Lu Chen come out of the graveyard, they stopped attacking and floated in the air for a moment before quickly burrowing into the ground. Lu Chen hurriedly recovered his HP and took the opportunity to look at the 3 idiots. The headless flying corpses' bouncing attacks had a damage reduction effect. Otherwise, the 3 idiots would definitely not be able to withstand such an attack. After all, the level difference was too big. However, the headless flying corpses' skills are really not bad. Long-range attacks with bouncing attacks and strong AoE abilities. This was exactly what Lu Chen needed. Thinking of this, Lu Chen decided to take another risk. 3 idiots, you guys stay here. I'll go and lure one out. After saying that, Lu Chen entered the mass graves again. After stepping into the mass graves, 8 headless flying corpses burrowed out from the ground. Lu Chen immediately turned around and ran. They won't go beyond the stone monument. Once they reach the stone monument, they will turn back. Lu Chen stared at the stone monument. Just as he escaped from the stone monument, he turned around and extended his wrist towards a headless flying corpse. Spiderweb entanglement. The spider web did not shoot out from Lu Chen's wrist like Spider-Man's. Instead, it shot out from Lu Chen's lower abdomen, F***CK. So stupid. Lu Chen looked at his extended arm and was speechless. Fortunately, the spider web still trapped the headless flying corpse at the edge of the stone monument. The other headless flying corpses returned to the ground. Lu Chen hurriedly rushed over. It's too dangerous here. I must succeed. Chapter 44. If it was a one-on-one battle, Lu Chen was not afraid of the headless flying corpse. However, there was a certain chance of failure. Lu Chen had failed many times this time. F***CK. I have to capture it again. Lu Chen was frustrated. This fella's level is so much higher than mine. After trying 5 or 6 times, Lu Chen finally subdued the female ghost through force and captured it. Congratulations! The headless flying corpse is willing to accept your recruitment. The headless flying corpse's level has been reduced to 11. Lu Chen quickly checked the status of his new subordinate. Character: headless flying corpse quality. Normal, 0/21 star fragment. Level 11 ceiling. Physical strength. Strength, 30. Agility, 30. Physique, 24. Spiritual power. 11. Attack. Physical attack, 74. Spiritual attack, 11. Defense. Physical defense, 15 health points. 80 talent. Undead bloodline. Stage 2 reduces the physical defense of surrounding enemies by 10%. 0 out of 80, Stage 3 talent fragment. The headless flying corpse's level and spiritual power had been sealed. It looked like it could not surpass Lu Chen's. However, the level 11 headless flying corpse's attributes were still strong. Its attack was high, but its health points were slightly lower than 3 idiots. The key was its talent and attack style. Lu Chen was very satisfied. No wonder it hurt so much. It reduced my physical defense by 7 points. The headless flying corpse's talent was actually defense reduction. This way, it would be of great help to Lu Chen's entire team. However, there is a decrease in damage when shooting. If I want to kill a group of them, it's best to recruit another one. This way, killing them will be much faster. Lu Chun gritted his teeth, exchanged 4,000 reputation points, and opened the army recruitment order, 5 mountains. After wasting more than 10 minutes, Lu Chun recruited another headless flying corpse, F*CK, another female ghost. Lu Chun looked at the 2 headless female corpses in disdain. The 2 women hugged their own disheveled heads and looked extremely scary. The 2 of you have really pulled down the average appearance of our army. Sai, I'm not the only one walking further and further down the path of ugliness. My entire army is incomparably ugly. The 3 idiots were already the most handsome in the army. While Lu Chin was busy improving the quality of the 2 female ghosts, a prompt appeared in the system. The sect you established already has 5 members. Furthermore, you have given up on registering your sect in the main city of the Immortal Mountain. Activating the hidden mission, Shelter. Hidden mission? I have a quest too. Lu Chun was stunned for a moment, then hurriedly checked the quest. Mission description: you are a leader with extraordinary courage and insight. In the 9 Heavens domain, where thousands of races are rising, where the strong prey on the weak, you gave up the protection of the Immortal Mountain and chose to establish your own sect. Your courage is admirable. However, the sect you founded is still very weak. If you want to establish a foothold in the 9 Heavens domain, you need to find a suitable place for your sect to reside. Mission requirement: seize your first territory in the 100 Beast Mountain range and establish your own force. Mission reward: obtain the right to use this area and obtain the title Tiger Courage Dragon Might. Lu Chen frowned as he finished reading the mission. Could it be that the system treats me as a player and my army as a sect established by a player? Lu Chen guessed. Speaking of which, the mission reward is a bit bad. What is this title? Can it give me some equipment or something? Lu Chen also did not understand. Although he was not satisfied with the mission reward, Lu Chen did not hesitate to accept the mission, since it was a rare hidden mission. Choosing a territory in the 100 Beast Mountain range was not difficult. Unless it was a special place, monsters would not attack Lu Chen. It's best to choose a place with a higher level. Players will not come here for a while. Lu Chen tried hard to remember the places he had been. Also, the scenery must be good. And this is very important. Right, I remember that there is an independent mountain called Crown Cloud Peak. That should be the highest mountain in the 100 Beast Mountain range. Only by standing high could one see further. The scenery, there was definitely nothing to complain about. Lu Chen immediately decided to move. The monsters near Crown Cloud Peak were all above level 20, flower demons, tiger monsters, and tree monsters. Previously, Lu Chen was just casually strolling around. This time, he was here to fight for territory. After a closer look, he realized that the highest point of Crown Cloud Peak already had an owner. It was occupied by a level 25 boss. A level 25 swift, strike, white-striped Tiger King. Damn, it must be 3 to 4 meters tall. It looks a bit difficult to deal with. Lu Chen looked around. The monsters were high level, the scenery was pleasant, and the mountains were small. This place is really not bad. Lu Chen looked at the Tiger King in confusion. This is my first territory. Let's give it a try. I probably can't fight it head-on, but I have poison and spider webs. I can try kiting it. Lu Chen arranged for 3 dumb and 2-headed. After getting ready, he rushed over and stabbed with his long leg. -23, -83, poisoned, -83, poisoned. I have 130 to 140 physical attack and only 33 HP. Its physical defense is so high. Luckily, it doesn't have poison resistance. The white-striped Tiger King's reaction was very fast. After being attacked, it quickly counterattacked with 2 claws. Its attack speed was much faster than Lu Chen's. Lu Chen immediately lost HP, -313327. Damn, 2 attacks? This attack and attack speed. I have 90 physical defense and 2,900 HP. It won't take more than a few hits. Lu Chen hurriedly retreated to distance himself. Spiderweb entanglement. 2-headed, attack for 5 seconds. Add in spiritual attack. 2-headed's attack included spiritual attack, but it could only deal 30 plus HP to the white-striped tiger. It was better than nothing. It looked like he still had to rely on poison. After Lu Chen's HP increased, his poison attack also increased. The 2 poisons could deal considerable damage. After drinking a bottle of potion, Lu Chen controlled the white-striped tiger for 5 seconds. The white-striped tiger broke free from the spider web. The spider's poison had disappeared, but the 7-step poison and Everhill's protection were still there. 10,800 HP and fast HP regeneration. That's amazing. Lu Chen tried his best to calm down and ran circles with the Tiger King. At the same time, he tried to delay as much time as possible for the healing potion to cool down. After a round, Lu Chen could afford to drink 2 bottles of healing potion. He had lost around 400 HP, while the Tiger King had lost around 1,200 HP by relying on its own regeneration. If this continued, they would not be able to win. 2-headed, you take the hit. Run after 1 hit. Lu Chen had no choice but to let 3-Dumb act as a meat shield for a few times while he attacked. 3-Dumb had no problem withstanding 1 hit. He could quickly pull back the aggro, so it was not a big problem. Lu Chen's advantage was his high damage over time, but his weakness was that it was too slow and very dangerous. The white-striped Tiger King moved very quickly. Even with Everhill's protection, it was only slightly slower than Lu Chen. Lu Chen had to pay attention to his positioning at all times. 3-Dumb and 2-headed each acted as a meat shield and helped Lu Chen take 5 hits. At the same time, he used these 5 opportunities to reduce the Tiger King's HP by 6,000. He could only rely on himself for the rest. Applying poison, cobweb entanglement, recovery, running, Lu Chen didn't dare to be careless in any of the steps. After a full 40 minutes, the ferocious Tiger King's HP was finally depleted by the 7-step poison. 1 more hit, and he would be able to complete the kill. At this time, the system suddenly popped up a dialog box. You chose to kill the white-striped Tiger King. After killing it, you will receive the normal kill reward. You chose to banish the white-striped Tiger King. After banishing it, the white-striped Tiger King's respawn location will be reset and will no longer respawn here. F***CK. I fought so hard, and I can't even kill it. Lu Chen broke down. How much effort had he expended to defeat this guy? Forget it, I'll kill it later. How am I going to survive if this guy respawns here? Let's finish the quest first. Banish. The white-striped Tiger King escaped with no HP. Congratulations, you have completed the quest Shelter. You have received the qualification to establish a force in this area. You have received the title Brave Tiger and Dragon. Above Lu Chen's head, at the top of the long string of prefixes, there were 5 new words. Brave Tiger and Dragon. Elite, especially strong, especially agile, especially muscular, Knoll Commander, Black Bolton, level 11, Lu Chen almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Chapter 45. Looking at his prefix, Lu Chun felt like he was going to collapse. Damn it, can I not accept this reward? Lu Chun complained. Suddenly, he thought of something. That's not right. Other prefixes add attributes. Tiger Courage, Dragon Might is a quest reward. It should have some effect. Thinking of this, Lu Chun immediately opened his personal panel. His attributes had changed. Under the quality column, there was a title. Title, Tiger Courage, Dragon Might. This is a symbol of courage. The person with this prefix will receive a 20% attribute bonus to basic health points. Looking at his own health points, it had increased from 2,910 to 3,310. Damn, it really adds attributes. Lu Chen's eyes widened. It adds a lot. Titles only added basic health points by 20%. It had no effect on the health points added by equipment. Lu Chen's basic physique was 70 points. Together with his level 11 health points of 600 points, he had exactly 2,000 health points. This time, his health points had increased by 400 points. It did not seem like a lot. It was not as much as Evans Hill's Guardian. However, percentage bonuses had strong growth potential. Lu Chen's basic attributes were already high. With the health bonus, the health points added in the future would definitely be much higher than normal equipment. With the increase in health points, Lu Chen's poison attack also received a bonus, increasing from 83 points to 93 points. The Tiger King was not released in vain. Lu Chen said excitedly, conquering Crown Cloud Peak and obtaining a new title. The reward of this hidden quest exceeded Lu Chen's expectations. When looking at his personal information template, Lu Chen found that there was a new option on his operation page, Force. In the Force section, Lu Chen needed to name his force. The most annoying thing is naming. Lu Chen thought for a long time. My people have monsters, ghosts, and maybe some other miscellaneous things in the future. Let's call them the Army of Benevolence. Normal people would not be able to understand Lu Chen's thoughts. It would be difficult to associate these monsters with benevolence. I can rename Crown Cloud Peak. Interesting. Lu Chen randomly changed the name of the Crown Cloud Peak to Benevolence Peak. Even the mountain in the game had changed its name because of him. Lu Chen was instantly filled with pride. All right, 3 idiots and 2 heads. This will be our base from now on. Currently, in the faction, there was only a small map of Benevolence Peak. There was nothing in it, and it was unknown if Lu Chen needed to build it himself. However, Lu Chen was not in a hurry to build. Right now, his most important task was to level up. Now that Lu Chen had a clear understanding of the surrounding situation, he could focus on farming and leveling up. 2 heads and 3 fools, go level up. Heir 2, show me what you've got. In the 100 Beast Mountain Range, there was a Silent Moon Canyon. The location was relatively hidden, and there were a large number of wild monsters inside. Wolf monsters, jackal monsters, and flower demons were all in groups. Their levels were between level 11 and 15, and they were the most suitable for Lu Chen to farm. All right, we'll farm here. Heir 2, you 2 go and pull the monsters. The more the better. In a flash, the 2 female spirits ran to pull the monsters. They had ejection attack, so it was very easy for them to pull the monsters. Not long after, the 2 female spirits returned with 40 to 50 different types of wild monsters. A large wave of wild monsters rushed over. 3 fools helped to pull the aggro, while Lu Chen attacked each wild monster once, maximizing the effects of poison attack to the maximum. F*CK, with 2 poisons, my HP is dropping so fast. Although there were many wild monsters, they were not a threat to Lu Chen. With the double poisons, 2 heads flying skull ejection attack, and 3 Fools' last hit, the large wave of wild monsters was quickly cleaned up. Lu Chen's system messages quickly flooded the screen. Killed Silver Moon Wolf, level 1 ***. Captured 1 20 aura of all things. Obtained 1 stage 1 talent fragment. Obtained 1 1-star quality point. Extracted 1 pure aura. Killed Steel-backed Spiky Jackal, level 12. Captured 108 aura of all things. Obtained 1 stage 1 talent fragment. Obtained 1 1-star quality point. Why did a normal monster drop a 1-star material? Lu Chen was a little surprised. However, Lu Chen thought about it and roughly guessed the reason. 2 Heads were also normal monsters, but when they were first caught, their talent, Undead Bloodline, was already stage 2. 2 Heads were over level 20, while these jackals and wolves were over level 10. Their talents might be stage 1, and after killing them, they would drop a stage 1 talent fragment. As for quality, jackals, Silver Moon Wolves, and steel-backed Spiky Jackals were similar in species, but the Silver Moon Wolves and steel-backed Spiky Jackals' quality might be higher than jackals. Hence, even normal Silver Moon Wolves and steel-backed Spiky Jackals would drop a 1-star quality point. After careful observation, it was not difficult to discover that although the steel-backed Spiky Jackals were long-range attackers, and the Silver Moon Wolves were close combat attackers, their attacks had critical hits, and the probability was indeed higher than normal jackals. So the drop in talent depends on the monster's talent level. Lu Chen understood. Quality is related to the species. Killed 3 Petal Flower Demoness, level 14. Captured 132 life energy. Obtained 1 stage 0 talent fragment. Obtained 1 0 quality point. The Silver Moon Wolves had such a characteristic, but the 3 Petal Flower Demoness had become a 0 quality point material. It seems that the 3 Petal Flower Demoness is the lowest level among its species, so the materials it drops are also the worst. Lu Chen guessed. No matter what, it was a pleasant surprise to be able to drop a 1-star material. Lu Chen did not dwell too much on it, and he continued to pull both types of monsters. 2 Heads continue to pull more monsters. Pull more. Seeing that the monsters were almost finished, Lu Chen decided to save time. He did not need to run, and only needed to attack. This allowed him to save a lot of stamina, and killing 100 monsters at a time should not be a problem. In the process of killing a large number of monsters, a new piece of equipment finally appeared. Killed Strong Silver Moon Wolf, level 12. Captured 108 life energy. Obtained 1 stage 2 talent fragment. Obtained 1 2-star quality point. Ding! Obtained item Wolfskin Leg Guards, white. It dropped equipment. Lu Chen checked the equipment's attributes as he fought monsters. The Wolfskin Leg Guards were level 10 equipment. It added 10 physical defense, 2 magic defense, and 150 HP. Not bad. It's better than the Spider Silk Leg Guards. There were no monsters with poisonous attacks here, so the Wolfskin Leg Guards attributes were much better than the Poisonous Mist Spider Silk Leg Guards. Lu Chen immediately put it on 2 Heads. Ding! Obtained item Spiked Mace, white. HM? Weapon? Lu Chen checked the equipment. Spiked Mace, the most common mace, nothing special, level 10 physical attack, 8 to 13, 3% chance to deal double damage. Nothing special indeed. Lu Chen laughed. But it's still much better than a level 1 club. Put it on for 2 Heads first. The drop rate of normal monsters was still very low, but the drop rate of special monsters was still acceptable. After an hour, Lu Chen had upgraded 7 pieces of equipment for the 3 idiots and 2 Heads. After upgrading their equipment, their leveling efficiency had increased again. Everyone, let's work harder. Let's try to upgrade your equipment today. As soon as he finished speaking, a golden light suddenly appeared under Lu Chen's feet. Lu Chen was also stunned for a moment before he reacted. Damn, we leveled up so quickly? Just as Lu Chen leveled up, the two female ghosts also emitted a black aura at the same time. Two heads also leveled up at the same time. Damn, you guys leveled up too? Chapter 46. Their levels were originally sealed and could not surpass Lu Chen. Now that Lu Chen had leveled up, their level 12 seals were also lifted, and they instantly leveled up by 12 levels. After thinking it through, Lu Chen temporarily suppressed his excitement and checked his attributes. Character binding. Lu Chen, character, brave, elite, extremely strong, extremely agile, extremely muscular, commander of the Jackalans, Black Bolton. Quality, 3-star complete increase in 3 dimensions by 250%. Title, brave and fierce. Basic health points increased by 20%. Level, 12 upgrade progress, 53/250000. Physical strength, strength, 109, agility, 108, physique, 117, spiritual power, 7, attack power, physical attack 167 to 177, poison attack 10, defense power, physical defense 107, 59 plus 48, health points 3,488, 2,240 plus 1,248, talent, inferior werewolf bloodline, stage 3 19%, double critical hit, talent, inferior poisonous spider bloodline, stage 3 inflict 87 plus 10, poison damage, duration 5 seconds, increase movement speed by 19%. Talent, inferior snake bloodline, stage 3 inflict 87 plus 10, poison damage increases by 10% for every step the target takes, duration 7 steps, maximum duration 60 seconds. Army recruitment order 5 Yuan 458/8000, elixir 7, 24/700 pure aura. Before Lu Chen could exclaim about his attributes being increased by a large margin, a cave suddenly appeared right in front of Silent Moon Canyon. This cave suddenly appeared after he leveled up. Lu Chen curiously approached the cave. At the entrance of the cave, there was a cold aura. Dungeon. These 2 words flashed in Lu Chen's mind. Perhaps it should not be called a dungeon. In other games, dungeons were independent maps provided to designated players. Even if different player teams entered the dungeon with the same name, they could not enter the same map. However, this cave seemed like it could be entered by anyone. Perhaps in Zhoutian, there was no concept of traditional dungeons. At least, after playing for so long, Lu Chen had never encountered an independent dungeon. Forget it. Anyway, Tianqing likes to do all these fancy things. The cave was right in front of Lu Chen. Naturally, he would not let it go. The monsters around here are all around level 10, so the dungeon should be of the same level. After Lu Chen finished speaking, he prepared to enter the dungeon with the 3 idiots and 2 heads. Please take note. Are you sure you want to enter the level 12 Hidden Moon Canyon Solo Secret Realm? 1 star. This notification will only appear once. Mystic Realm, a special playstyle of the 9 Heavens domain. It is divided into single-player Mystic Realms and multiplayer Mystic Realms. There is no limit to the number of people who can enter any Mystic Realm during its opening period. The secret realm will drop corresponding items according to the player's requirements. You have to pray before entering the secret realm. You will receive a special reward for entering the mystic realm for the first time. Lu Chen was stunned when he heard that. He did not know what Tianqing was up to this time. However, he heard it very clearly. The first time he entered the secret realm, he would receive a special reward. As long as one entered, there would be a reward, and it would be very special. Then, Lu Chen had no choice. Of course, he would choose to enter. 3 idiots and 2 heads train outside. Don't pull too many monsters. Fight them in groups of 5. Rest when your health points are below 40%. After reminding them, Lu Qin stepped into the secret realm. Inside the cave, there was a raised stone platform. The stone platform was hollow. Please pray for the item you wish to obtain in the secret realm. The first player to discover the secret realm will receive 5 times the reward. Place the similar items in your backpack into the altar. If you wish to obtain equipment, place the equipment. The quality of the equipment produced must not be lower than the item you placed. Place the corresponding equipment. There is a higher chance of the same equipment appearing. You can place 2 items. Lu Qin frowned and followed the system's instructions. What should I place? Lu Qin opened his backpack to check. The new equipment that he had obtained were all given to his 5 subordinates, unless they took off the equipment they were wearing. Wait a minute, am I stupid? Why would I care about equipment? How many attributes could a piece of equipment add? Of course, it was materials. The grade of the items produced in the secret realm was not lower than the grade of the items placed in the altar. Lu Qin did not hesitate to place the 4-star upgrade materials in 4-star talent fragment and 4-star quality. Just nice 2 items. The altar emitted layers of starlight. Then the altar fell to the ground and disappeared. Damn, my materials! Aren't you going to return them to me? Lu Qin looked at the altar with heartache. Your prayer has been completed. Please enter the secret realm. A chaotic light screen appeared in front of Lu Qin. It looked somewhat illusory. Lu Qin didn't care about his materials anymore and stepped into the secret realm. At the same time, in the 9 Heavens domain server, all online players received 2 notifications. Player Solipsistic discovered the level 12 secret realm. Hidden Moon Canyon Solo Secret Realm. 1 star. Obtained the title Hidden Moon Pioneer. Hidden Moon Canyon Solo Secret Realm is officially open. Today's opening time is from 10:45 to 22:45. Players who want to fight for the secret treasure, please hurry to Hidden Moon Canyon. The Sword and Saber Guild had been defeated for an entire night. Now, they were regrouping with YYF and Winchim's team to attack the Poison Fog Forest again. Now was the crucial moment to break through the snake tide. However, the sudden system notification stunned everyone. Solipsistic? Secret Realm? Level 12 Secret Realm. The officials said that the secret realm can only be discovered when the player reaches the corresponding level. Solipsistic is level 12. He actually got a title. I heard that titles are super hard to get and can only be found by chance. Among hundreds of millions of players, having a special color prefix above one's head was a very eye-catching thing. Where is Hidden Moon Canyon? Damn, Solipsistic has really gone to a level 10 main city. Winchim also stared blankly at the system notification. Oh my God, there's a server announcement. Mad God is too strong. I'm so envious. He actually has a title. Is he level 12? I finally know his level. Wow, it must be the highest in the entire server. He killed so many bosses. How did he level up so quickly? Obviously, killing bosses was not as fast as farming in the wild. However, not only did he sell his equipment, his level was also way ahead. The official website was even more chaotic. He's out of the secret realm? No way. I haven't even left the novice village, and he's already in the secret realm. This system notification is purposely made to piss people off. He even went there in time. Now that everyone is trapped in the Poison Fog Forest, what's the point of going there? I'm going crazy with jealousy. Damn, the entire server is watching him clear the secret realm alone. I suddenly don't want to play anymore. Lu Qin stood in the secret realm with a look of despair. So, this was the special reward. Not only was there a server announcement, but he had also grown longer. Chapter 47. Silent Moon Vanguard, Tiger Brave, Elite, Extremely Strong, Extremely Agile, Extremely Strong, Commander of the Knolls. Black Bolton, the title Dark Moon Vanguard, provided a 10% increase in strength, but compared to that, Lu Chen was still very depressed. More than 3 meters. F *CK. In the future, before I even reach them, they'll have already discovered me. Lu Chen rolled his eyes and looked at the green words above his head. He wanted to cry, but no tears came out. Forget it, since the prefix was added, and as a wild monster, he could not hide his ID, so he could only stay in the grassland. Luckily, the system only said solipsistic and did not announce his real identity. Most likely, the system had only managed to track down the ID Lone Tyrant after making a comparison. Get materials, get materials. Lu Chen shook his head and walked deeper into the secret territory. Not far ahead, there were 4 to 5 Dark Moon Silver Wolves. They were only level 12, but they were all 3-star special monsters. Dark Moon Silver Wolves were 3-star special monsters, and they dropped 4-star materials. My prayers were answered. Lu Chen immediately went into frenzied killing mode, using all 8 legs to run towards the wolf pack. Killed especially agile Dark Moon Silver Wolf, level 12. Captured 5 40 spiritual energy points. Obtained 5 stage 4 talent fragments. Obtained 5 4-star quality points. Extracted 5 pure spiritual energy. F *CK, 5 times the drop. Lu Chen exclaimed in disbelief. He hurriedly verified the information word by word. It was indeed 5 times the drop. Experience, materials, and even pure spiritual energy were 5 times the drop. This is the first time I found the reward of 5 times the drop. That's awesome. If an average player were to face 5 3-star special monsters alone, they would definitely die. But Lu Chen's attributes and talents were extremely abnormal. As long as he poisoned them, these Dark Moon Silver Wolves would run to their deaths. There was no pressure at all. 5 Dark Moon Silver Wolves dropped 25 sets of materials. Even the experience gained was more than 10,000. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Are there any more? Lu Chen's adrenaline surged as he frantically searched for monsters in the secret territory. Luckily, he had 8 legs, so he ran very fast. There's a wave here. Killed an extremely agile Dark Moon Silver Wolf, level 12. Obtained 5 40 heaven and earth spiritual energy. Obtained 5 rank 4 talent fragments. Obtained 5 4-star grade. Extracted 5 pure spiritual energy. Killed an extremely agile Dark Moon Silver Wolf, level 12. Obtained 5 40 heaven and earth spiritual energy. Obtained 5 rank 4 talent fragments. Obtained 5 4-star grade. Extracted 5 pure spiritual energy. Killed an extremely agile Dark Moon Silver Wolf, level 12. Obtained 5 40 heaven and earth spiritual energy. Obtained 5 rank 4 talent fragments. Obtained 5 4-star grade. Extracted 5 pure spiritual energy. Lu Chen's 4-star materials increased rapidly. He had already killed 50 monsters in 2 waves. Damn, it's so much faster than farming Ivanhill. There were many packs of wolves in the Mystic Realm. Every time Lu Chen saw a pack of wolves, it was as if he had won the lottery. He dove right in. Although the secret realm was for a single person, there was no limit to the number of people who could enter the secret realm. Therefore, there were still a lot of wolves. 40 waves of monsters. Although the secret dungeon did not drop any other equipment, but 1,000 sets of materials, 250,000 experience points. Lu Chen did not even have time to evolve. He was afraid that he would miss out on one wave. In the end, Luchin leveled up. Mother Faster's cur, this feels too good. I leveled up in an hour. Luchin could not believe it himself. Is this Mystic Realm giving out special benefits? No, normal players can't beat it. Whatever, it's very good. While leveling up, Luchin upgraded his grade and talents at the same time. There were 3 talents. They were all rank 4. There were 4 grades in grade. They were all at the top. Character binding, Luchin, character, Dark Moon Vanguard, Tiger Courage, Dragon Might, Elite, extremely strong, extremely agile, extremely muscular, Jack Allenby Commander, King, Black Bolton. After upgrading his grade, Luchin had an additional king in front of his name. This really made Luchin depressed. The color changed. My avatar changed too. It's the same as Ivy Hill. Golden avatar and purple name. Finally, he did not have to carry a large grassland. Even if the prefix was a little longer, it was not a big problem. And the golden avatar meant that Luchin had really become, a boss. Grade 4-star complete 3D, increase 450%, 0/320, 5-star grade, 0 to 1, Ancient Heart, Title 1, Tiger Courage, Dragon Might, basic health points, increased by 20%. Title 2, Dark Moon Vanguard, basic strength, increased by 10%. Level, 1***, upgrade progress, 224/300000. Physical strength, 177, 132 plus 45. Agility, 163, 132 plus 31. Physique, 172, 132 plus 40. Spiritual power, 7. Attack, physical attack, 223 to 233 poison attack. 10. Defense, physical defense, 142, 61 plus 71. Health points, 4,928, 3,440 plus 1488. Talent, inferior werewolf bloodline, rank 4, 23% double critical hit. 0 for 320, rank 5 talent fragment. 0 to 1, ancient fragment. Talent, inferior venomous spider bloodline. Rank 4 inflicts 3%, 150 plus 10, poison damage duration. 5 seconds, increases movement speed by 20%. 0 of 320, rank 5 talent fragment. 0 to 1, ancient fragment. Talent, inferior snake bloodline. Rank 4 inflicts 3%, 150 plus 10, poison damage. Poison damage increases by 10% for every step the target takes. Duration, 7 steps. Maximum duration, 60 seconds. 0 for 320, rank 5 talent fragment. 0 of 1, ancient fragment. Army recruitment order, 5 mountain dollars, 458/8,000. Elixir 7, 364 for 700, pure aura. F***CK. This daddy's attributes. Luchin panted heavily, his eyes shining. He did not want to think about the newly appeared Ancient Heart or Ancient Fragment. Now, he only wanted to be intoxicated by his insane attributes. Attack above 200, defense 140, HP close to 5,000, close to a quarter of the critical hit rate, and the initial poison damage increased to 160. He did a rough calculation. Even if physical attacks were not included, if the opponent did not have poison resistance, just the poison alone could deal 2,500 damage. So terrifying. Recalling the time when he was still a weak gnoll, his pitiful attributes, and now his boss-level attributes, Luchin couldn't believe it. Who would dare to believe that these are 1** attributes? Luchin said excitedly, "These attributes are definitely worthy of being called a boss. This unknown dungeon is so awesome, directly upgraded to a full 4-star. This is a qualitative change, a real qualitative change." He had only left Ivanhill for a few hours. If he went back to Ivanhill now, it would be like playing a game. he would be poisoned to death with 2 poisons. Taking a deep breath, Lu Chun felt that his body seemed to have become 1 size bigger. A boss has to be big and tall. Lu Chun narrowed his eyes and said proudly, they had not reached the end of the unknown dungeon. It seemed that there was still a gloomy cave ahead. He did not know if there was a boss living in there, but at this moment, Lu Chun was not afraid at all. You are a boss. I am a boss too. Why should I be afraid of you? Let's go. Lu Chun climbed up quickly with his 8 legs. Chapter 48. In the deepest part of the hidden dungeon lived the Silver Moon Wolf King. Level 15, Lu Chun stood in front of the Silver Moon Wolf King. His size was comparable to the Wolf King's. The Wolf King stared at Lu Chun, confused about the situation. Lu Chun grinned. Sorry, I'm a boss too. Let's see who's the bully. Lu Chun rushed over and slashed with his claws. Minus 244, critical hit. Minus 160, poisoned. Minus 160, poisoned. The Wolf King lost a chunk of its health. Only 6,000 health. Without poison resistance, you can only block 3 waves of my attacks. The Wolf King also dealt a critical hit. Minus 177. Your attack is not bad. Too bad. You won't have a chance. Not long after, the Wolf King died under the 7-step poison, while Lu Chun only lost a few hundred health points. Killed Silver Moon Wolf King, level 15. Captured 4,000 spiritual energy. Obtained 15 stage, 5 talent fragments. Obtained 15 5-star quality points. The Wolf King did not drop any equipment, but the materials it dropped shocked Lu Chun. F*CK for 1,000 experience points. 15 sets of materials. It was normal if he thought about it, not counting the 5 times drop rate. It only dropped 3 5-star materials, the same as Avon Hill. However, these 15 sets of materials meant a lot to Lu Chun. 300,000 reputation points. After Lu Chun converted the materials to reputation points, he was shocked. F*CK, this is great. Are there any more bosses? Give me a few more. At this moment, the system pushed a system announcement in red. Silver Moon, hidden dungeon has been cleared. The hidden dungeon will close in 5 minutes. The players in the server were in an indescribable mood. Solipsistic cleared the hidden dungeon so fast. I wonder what good equipment he got. The next time the hidden dungeon opens, we'll have to wait for someone to find it. Sigh, who knows how long we'll have to wait. This damn poison fog forest. Doesn't he stream? If he does, there won't be any other streamers. Sigh, this system announcement is so annoying. It has nothing to do with us anyway. It just keeps on broadcasting. Blocked. Lu Chun also saw the announcement. It seemed that the dungeon had been cleared. Sigh, it's over. It would be great if there were a few more bosses. After all, if he were to discover the Serene Moon's secret realm in the future, he would not be able to enjoy the benefits of a 5 times drop. It was inevitable that Lu Chun would feel that it was not enough. Forget it. I've leveled up and evolved all my talents and qualities. I've already gained enough. I shouldn't be too greedy. Lu Chun consoled himself as he walked out of the cave. 3 idiots and 2 head were farming outside. 2 head had also leveled up. His current level was the same as Lu Chen's, 1 *****. The heads of the 2 female ghosts bounced happily between the monsters, and their speed of clearing the monsters was very impressive. Killed Silver Moon Wolf, 1 ****. Captured 120 points of aura of all things. Obtained 1 rank 1 talent fragment. Obtained 1 1-star quality point. Extracted 1 pure aura. Killed steel-backed, spiky jackal, level 12. Captured 108 points of aura of all things. Obtained 1 rank, 1 talent fragment. Obtained 1 1-star quality point. Killed 3 petal flower demon, level 14. Captured 132 points of aura of all things. Obtained 1 rank, 0 talent fragment. Obtained 1 0-point quality point. As Lu Chen left the dungeon, the experience gained from his subordinates killing wild monsters was added to Lu Chen's account. His system notification was quickly refreshed with experience and information. Lu Chen had been farming for a long time. Seeing that his 5 subordinates were already doing a good job, he found an empty space to rest. I need ancient materials for both a rank 5 talent and a 5-star quality point. I don't know where I can get them. Lu Chen thought. It seemed that he would have to postpone the evolution for a while. Why don't I exchange the 5-star materials for reputation and develop my army? This way, leveling up will be much faster. Thinking of this, Lu Chen began to exchange the materials. He only kept 3 rank 5 talent fragments and 3 5-star quality points. The remaining 12 were all exchanged for reputation. The reason why he kept 3 sets of 5-star materials was that Lu Chen thought that he might encounter a dungeon in the future. When he prayed in the dungeon, he might need 5-star materials, 240,000 reputation points, upgrade the army recruitment order. After spending 8,000 reputation points, the army recruitment order, 5 peaks, was upgraded to 6 glows, 16,000 reputation points. 6 glows was upgraded to 7 stars, 32,000 reputation points. 7 stars was upgraded to 8 trigrams, 64,000 reputation points. 8 trigrams was upgraded to 9 levels. He had spent a total of 120,000 reputation points. Army recruitment order, 9 levels 140438/128000. I can still upgrade it, but it's too expensive. Lu Chen had another thought. Would there be a qualitative change after reaching level 10? When he had 5 subordinates, he had activated the hidden mission shelter. If he had 10 subordinates, would there be a new mission? With Lu Chen's obsessive-compulsive disorder, he felt uncomfortable looking at the level 9 army order. I don't care. Anyway, I still have a lot of 4-star materials. It's enough to buy cultivation techniques and equipment slots. If I really want to use them, I'll just fight a few more bosses. Reputation points that came for free were indeed spent without knowing how to count them. Lu Chen gritted his teeth and upgraded the army order again. Army recruitment order, 10 directions 12438/200,000. Lu Chen glanced at the information of the army order. The reputation points required after 10 directions did not double. This was considered good news. If it continued to double, it would be a bottomless pit. Following which, Lu Chen looked at the information of the army. In the army, a new position had appeared. The position was squad leader. Position squad leader, able to lead a squad of 5 units. Is this useful? Lu Chen did not think that this new content would be of any help to him. Following which, Lu Chen looked at the faction. In the faction section, a mission had appeared. Faction mission. Setting up camp, mission description. You have continued to recruit followers in your home. You now have 10 followers. Next, you need to build a home for them. Mission details. Cut down 500 trees, collect 500 units of stones, and build your own camp in your territory. Mission reward. Stage 3 large defense formations, square black armor defense formation. F***CK. It's actually a city-building mission. Lu Chen felt that he had suffered a huge loss. Speaking of which, the mission reward was a Stage 3 formation. It seemed to be used to protect the camp. Currently, There were no formations in the game. Of course, as players entered level 10 main cities, and some chose to become talisman formation masters, formations would definitely appear. However, the mission reward was a stage 3 large defense formation. Just from the name, this formation would not be easy to break. In Jiutian, players would establish their own factions in the future. In order to prevent their sects and mountains from being easily broken through, after establishing their faction, the system would definitely provide a certain amount of support. It was very likely to be a mountain protection formation. Since I have my own faction, I definitely have to make a mountain protection formation. Lu Chen thought about it and decided to accept this mission. However, before this, Lu Chen still had something to do. 3 idiots, 2 heads, stop farming. Follow me to the mass graves first. Our team is going to become even stronger. Chapter 49. The headless flying corpses had decent stats, and their farming speed was fast. Most importantly, they didn't need to level up. 7 headless flying corpses, farming monsters, at an extraordinary speed. As for the meat shield, he could temporarily let 3 dumb act as it. During crucial moments, Lu Chen himself would be the biggest meat shield. What he needed was a group attack. This time, Lu Chen didn't need to be as careful as last time. Although the success rate was low, it was just a waste of time for the current Lu Chen. Half an hour later, Lu Chen's team had 5 new headless flying corpses. 2 turned into 7. Next, he used the materials on hand to level up the talents and grades of these guys to 2-star. There was a shortage of 3-star materials, but Lu Chen wasn't in a hurry. He could wait until he got more materials to level them up. In addition, Lu Chen gave each of them an equipment slot. They were equipped with wolf skin shoulder pads and spiked maces to increase their attack, defense, and health. It took more than 40 minutes for all the miscellaneous matters to be settled. Okay, finally done. Let's go chop down trees and move rocks. He brought the 10 men to the vicinity of Renai Peak. The monsters around here were of higher levels, and it was located deep in the 100 Beast Mountain range. No players would come over for a while. 500 pieces of wood and 500 pieces of stone. Collect them and place them near the camp. I'll leave this job to the 10 of you. I have something to do, so I'll go offline first. Oh, right. If you guys complete the task early, 7 heads will bring 3 dumb to level up. After handing over the work, Lu Chen exited the game. While eating instant noodles, Lu Chen turned on his computer and entered Jiang City's website. Splendid Jiang City. Unknowingly, half of the boards on Jiang City's website had been occupied by 9 Heavens domain. The popularity of the Jiutian forum was high, and there were many news articles about Jiutian, Jiutian studios, gaming guilds, player organizations, and so on. It was quite rich. Jiutian's influence was still permeating the entire society at an extremely fast speed. Lu Chen shook his head and clicked on the Rivertown real estate section. Premium small apartment building, Huangshan First Class, is officially open for business. The location of the residential area is blessed by the heavens, and the transportation is convenient. The basic facilities are complete, and all the apartments are fully furnished. You can move in with your bag. The minimum is 400,000 yuan. 10,000 yuan in advance, 20,000 yuan for the purchase of a house. If you don't buy the house, you can get a full refund. Remaining time, 11 hours and 15 minutes. This kind of marketing could no longer deceive people. Starting from 400,000, it meant that most of them were worth more than 400,000. However, the prepayment of 10,000 to 20,000 was not bad. If it's a small apartment, the price shouldn't be too different. Lu Chen opened the Yellow Mountain First Pin column page. As expected, the 400,000 yuan ones were gone. Most of them were 450,000 to 650,000 yuan, with an area of 60 to 80 square meters. In a small place like Jiang City, this price was considered average. Lu Chen looked at his bank card. He had earned 400,000 renminbi from the last auction. Including the income from other equipment, he had a total of 520,000 renminbi in savings. He could buy a smaller one with full payment. I earned 500,000 renminbi in less than a week. Lu Chen felt like he was dreaming. 70 square meters is enough for Lu, Yi, and me. Most importantly, this will be our own house. No matter how small the house was, as long as his sister was there, it would be a home. There was still half a month before the rental renewal. Once the rent was paid, it would be a quarter. If he could buy a new house and move in, he could save a quarter of the rental fees. That silly girl had stayed in the Soaring Dragon Club's dormitory for a few days. Last night, she called to say that she would be home tomorrow and asked him to make some delicious food. Lu Chen gritted his teeth, clicked on prepayment, and paid 10,000 yuan. There might not be any delicious food, but there is a house. Lu Chen smiled and shook his head. At the headquarters of the Northern Military Region, Li Muhua was reporting to the chief. Chief, everyone is still stuck in the poison fog forest. We lack poison resistance equipment. Although the old chief was old, he seemed to have done his homework. He understood the terms poison fog forest and poison resistance immediately. The poison fog forest is indeed difficult. I've seen many guild live streams. The chief sipped his tea leisurely. Then he changed the topic. Oh, right. Solipsistic. Have you found anything? Reporting, Chief. We haven't found anything. Tianqing's defense system is far beyond our intelligence team's level. We can't find his IP. The old chief didn't seem surprised. He said calmly, that's true. To be able to develop such a game, Tianqing's technology is beyond this era. Then, have you contacted Solipsistic? No, we've sent him many emails, but he hasn't replied. Oh, at most, he sent a group email to tell us that he's auctioning something. The chief nodded and smiled. Who is this guy? To be able to leave all the players in the dust, we have to think of a way to contact him. It's best if we can make friends with him. Li Muhua was confused. Chief, isn't he just a gaming expert? Is there a need for the military to work with him? The chief looked at Li Muhua meaningfully. It seemed that this kid still didn't understand the mission clearly. Little Li, you have to remember that Jiuqian game isn't as simple as it looks on the surface. The entire world's government and military are paying close attention to it. It might change the future of mankind. I'm guessing that when the second heaven comes online, we'll be able to see some clues. Li Muhua frowned. His face showed the determination of a soldier in the face of chaos. He seemed a little stubborn. Chief, I know your worries. I don't doubt your judgment. What I mean is that we're just late to the game. Give us a little more time, and our soldiers will definitely conquer the poison fog forest. The chief smiled and patted Li Muhua's shoulder. Of course, I believe you. What I mean is that we can lag behind others in terms of game progress, but our control of information must be ahead of everyone else. After the UUM Mystery Realm appeared, the system released a system announcement. This announcement also allowed people to know some information about Solipsistic. I believe that many people will be more interested in him. If you don't hold on to this kind of person and he becomes an opponent, in the end, it'll be a loss for us. You understand. Li Muhua didn't expect the chief to know about the system announcement. Now that he thought about it, he seemed to understand. The military had a more important mission. Although they kept a low profile in the game, it definitely didn't mean that they were here for leisure. The chief had already started to plan. I understand, Chief. I'll immediately think of a way to contact Solipsistic. Go ahead. The old man nodded happily. Seeing Li Muhua turn around, he suddenly called out to him. Oh, right, little Li. Chief, is there anything else? After we pass the poison fog forest, you can watch more videos of the Monolith Guild. Their method is feasible. They've already passed the poison fog forest. Li Muhua was stunned. The chief actually knew about the Monolith Guild. Yes, Chief. Chapter 50. Lu Yi didn't have a day off until tomorrow. Lu Chun paid the deposit, went out for a meal, and worked out his body. Speaking of which, it was strange. Logically speaking, after playing games for so long and sitting on the bed for half a day, his body should be a little weak. But when Lu Chun did pull-ups, he found that it was much easier to do pull-ups than before. Is it because I'm preparing to buy a house? Lu Chun thought it was possible. For the brother and sister, buying a house was very important. If it wasn't for Zhou Qian, it might have taken 10 or 20 years before they dared to think about it. In the fitness area, the old people were also talking about their experience in Zhou Qian games. A few of their friends, who usually played cards together, were also teammates in the game. They planned to form a team. In the small store opposite the fitness area, the owner's wife was busy working alone. The owner was wearing a quantum helmet and was still working. A few middle school students who came out at night for some fresh air were talking about how it felt to fight monsters. I also got a club. Now, I have no problem fighting a level 5 gnoll alone. That's nothing. Lu Yuan from class 11 is already level 8. Which professional guild does his brother belong to? If they pulled him in, he'll level up quickly. Damn, that works too? Level 8. Right, do you guys know about the Yue Mystery Realm? Of course I do. Solipsistic is already level 12. He cleared the Yue Mystery Realm alone. F***CK. I'm so jealous. I wonder if he dropped any godly equipment. But the strange thing is, did you guys notice that among the officially announced sects on the Immortal Mountain, there isn't a single sect? Yeah, I went to take a look too. Solipsistic passed the poison fog forest long ago. Why hasn't he established a sect? Do you guys think we can join his sect? Lu Chun, who was doing pull-ups, shook his head. Sorry, you guys might not be able to join. My army isn't normal. Just as Lu Chun was about to do another pull-up, someone called from behind. Brother Chun. The person who came was one of Lu Chen's few good friends. Because of his dark skin, Lu Chen liked to call him Little Black. The two of them had known each other since they were young. After that, Lu Chen's family went through a huge change. Many of his friends had lost contact with him, and some had stopped contacting him. Only this guy had kept in touch with Lu Chen. This guy's family background was average, but during Lu Chen's most difficult times, Luo Yu, who was only a few years old, would bring some food from home from time to time, and even give some money to Lu Chen. Lu Chen suspected that he had stolen the money from his family and refused to accept it. However, Luo Yu said that it was his own private stash and stuffed the money into Lu Chen's hands before running away. In the blink of an eye, more than 10 years had passed. The house that Lu Chen and his sister lived in was found by Luo Yu. Although they lived in the same neighborhood, it was rare to see Luo Yu. Now that Luo Yu had joined an internet company, he was as busy as a dog every day. She could only see him occasionally on weekends. He was also the only one who would call him Chungu when they met. You're not working overtime today. Lu Chun got off the horizontal bar, and the two of them found a place to sit down. Nope. Our company is now focused on the Jochian business, and all of us are playing games. Huh. Your company isn't making money? Lu Chun asked in surprise. How could it not make money? We're planning on starting a live broadcast in the future to promote Jochian strategies, databases, game assistant apps, and so on. Anyway, it's all in the preparation stage. Luo Yu handed a cigarette to Lu Chun. Our boss thinks that there's a huge business opportunity in Zhoutian, but in order to do this, our employees need to be familiar with the game. Our boss even found a professional gaming studio to lead a team and certified a guild on the official website. After reaching level 10, a guild will be established. Right now, whoever's at a higher level and has access to more game content will have more opportunities in the future. Lu Chen nodded as if he understood. Then what level are you now? At the mention of the game, Luo Yu's eyes lit up. He said mysteriously, Hee, level 9, with gravel and leather shoulder pads. Awesome, right? *CK me? Lu Chen's eyes widened. His level was definitely high, and with the 2 pieces of equipment dropped by Zatches, he didn't expect Luo Yu to be so strong. Oh, right. Didn't you buy a helmet too? Yeah, I bought a second-hand one. The previous tycoon bought a gaming cabin, so I didn't want the helmet. Why don't you join our guild? Lu, Yi, and the others are strict, but I'm not so strict. I can pull friends into the guild. With us 2 brothers working together, we'll definitely look down on everyone. Lu Chen smiled and shook his head. Forget it. I'm just playing for fun. I'll get some equipment and earn some money. Seeing that Lu Chen didn't agree, Luo Yu felt a little regretful. However, on second thought, he knew Lu Chen's family situation the best. If Lu Chen were to play games, the only reason would be to earn some extra money. All right then. Oh, right, we've done some statistics. The drop rate of special monsters is much higher than normal monsters. About 30 of them will drop a weapon. Now, a wooden club can be sold for around 100 on the market. If you get 2 or 3 of them a day, the income will be pretty good. Lu Chen frowned. The price of a wooden club had dropped to around 100. He didn't seem to pay much attention to the trading post these 2 days. Perhaps this was the normal price of a level 1 equipment. Oh, right, let's add each other as friends in the game later. If I have time, I'll bring you to level up. When your level is higher, you'll be able to get more equipment. Lu Chen's mind raced. Ahem, that. I'm not in Rivertown's novice village. Oh, that's right. There are too many people in Rivertown's novice village. Where are you? I can go find you. Just as Lu Chen didn't know how to explain, a call from Luo Yu's colleague interrupted their conversation. Luo Yu hung up the phone and said apologetically, Brother Chen, my colleague is urging me to go online. The boss wants to rush into the poison fog forest. He wants us to level up quickly. Lu Chen felt as if he had been pardoned, but his face was full of regret. Then you should hurry back. Seeing Luo Yu run home in a panic, it seemed that he was under a lot of pressure. In order to get the boss's appreciation, he was really working hard. Even so, he was still thinking about him. Luo Yu never doubted him. Lu Chen felt a little guilty for not telling the truth. However, Luo Yu was right. When they reached a level 10 main city, they would eventually meet. Luo Yu, level up well. I'll give you 10 times what you gave us in the past. On the train from Black River to Rivertown, 4 young men sat in the last row of the first-class cabin. The 4 of them were dressed in plain clothes. Their bodies were well-proportioned, and their eyes shone brightly. He looked like a soldier. There weren't many people in the first-class cabin, but there were still a few people wearing quantum helmets. With one look, it was obvious that they were playing Zhoutian. Among the 4, a handsome, short-haired guy looked at the passengers entering the game. His gaze gradually became a little absent-minded. After leaving the army, he deeply felt that Zhoutian's influence was still growing. Boss, we'll be able to meet that person in 40 minutes. The crew-cut guy beside him whispered, his eyes filled with excitement. Yeah, I'm really curious about who he is. The short-haired guy said, faintly. Don't be like groupies. Remember, we're going there to make friends. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. Don't mention what you shouldn't mention. And don't force what you can't force. Yes, battalion. Yes, boss. Chapter 51. Lu Yi only reached home at 9 p.m. When she saw Lu Chun, she almost pushed Lu Chun to the ground. Brother, I missed you so much. Lu Chun was both angry and amused. However, although Lu Yi was back, she had to go online before the guild could organize a raid on the Poison Fog Forest in the evening. After all, Lu Yi was a member of the gaming club. Lu Chun was used to this. After reminding Lu Yi to go out the next day, Lu Chun could only go back to his room and log into the game. After more than 2 hours, there was a large amount of wood and stone piled up on Renai Peak. The materials were ready. Now, it was time to build the base camp. After the materials were ready, Lu Chun did not need to build the base camp himself. He chose a blueprint, and the system automatically pieced the materials together. Soon, a stone wall was built around Lu Chun and surrounded the entire Renai Peak. Then, a 3-story building was built in the center. There was a stone pillar in each of the 4 directions of Renai Peak. There was a flame burning on each of the stone pillars. Army Hall? Damn, it's really like this. The flames on the 4 pillars are the energy source for the operation of the formation. Lu Chun was curious. The mission setting up the camp has been completed. The 4 corners black armor defense formation has been set up for your camp. You can check the operation of the formation on the hall page. Lu Chun immediately opened the forces option, and there were a few more information items inside. At the same time, it could also display a 3D thumbnail image of the entire Ren AI Peak. At this time, the exterior of Benevolence Peak was already covered by a transparent barrier. 4 corners black armor mountain protection formation, 2000/20000. Spiritual damage. This is the status of the formation. That means it can withstand 200,000 spiritual damage. A Tier 3 formation is already so powerful. Lu Chun only had 7 spiritual damage. If he wanted to break the mountain protection formation, he would have to fight until the end of time. It seemed that his peak was safe for the time being. In addition, the Army Hall had a few other functions. Army Warehouse could store 100 items. Army Teleportation. Clicking on the teleportation stone would allow one to teleport directly back to the Army's main camp. Army War could be used to declare war on other forces. Of course, only Lu Chun could operate it. Army's spiritual energy concentration currently showed 1. 2. Cultivating spiritual energy in the Army would be 2 times faster than cultivating outside. Currently, the Benevolence Army had just been established, so they only opened these functions. In the future, I can quickly return to the city. When I'm cultivating my spiritual power, I can do it in the sect. I can get my subordinates to help me level up. After settling the matters of the army, Lu Chun asked 7 heads to bring the 3 idiots to Silent Moon Canyon to level up while he went offline to rest. The next morning, Lu Chun woke up Lu Yi, who was in a daze. Brother, let me sleep for a while more. We stayed until 4:30 yesterday. Lu Yi could not even open her eyes. Look at you guys. Why do you have to stay up all night? Isn't it the same if you do it during the day? Why do you have to tire yourselves out? Lu Chun did not care. He tugged at Lu Yi and said, Don't sleep anymore. Sleep when we get back. We have something important to do today. In front of the Yellow Mountain First Rank Sales office, Lu Yi frowned and looked at her brother blankly. Brother, what are we doing here? Lu Chun smiled. Let's go in and take a look. Lu Chun and Lu Yi did not realize that there were 4 people following them along the way. Boss, he's that person? He doesn't look like it. Yeah, didn't the internet say that there are tens of thousands of people working for him? He looks like an ordinary person. Li Muhua rolled his eyes at his two comrades. Can you believe the things on the internet? Why don't you think about it? The more ordinary he is, what does that prove? What does that prove? Stupid. It proves that he's more powerful. Li Muhua shook his head helplessly. The three young men pondered. Yeah, tens of thousands of people working for him. He was already the most powerful person, compared to a person who relied on his own strength to become the most powerful person on the internet. Which one is more powerful? Of course, it's the latter. Aya, now that you mention it, it's really like that. How did this guy do it? Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. Li Muhua said, remember, we're here to make friends. Let's go in first. There were quite a lot of people who came to look at the building today. As a small and well-renovated Huangshan first class, the location was good, and the price was not too expensive. Since the opening, the sales had been very good. Now, there were not many houses left. A few sales ladies were busy attending to the customers. These people might have the intention to make a deal, so they did not dare to neglect them. Brother, this house is so beautiful. Lu Yi looked at the model left and right. Even if she could not afford it, she should at least look at it. As for Lu Yi, she had always wanted to have her own house. Lu Qin was also looking at the different house models carefully. Lu Yi, which one do you think is better? The 70 square meter one is very good. It has 2 rooms, a living room, and a bathroom. It's okay if it's smaller. It's just right for the 2 of us. The most important thing is that the balcony is big. We can grow flowers and dry clothes. After dinner, we can go out and enjoy the cool air and the scenery. Lu Qin also liked the 72 square meter one. The house design was very scientific. There was no waste of space, the balcony was big, and the lighting was good. He glanced at the price. It was 537,000 yuan. If he counted the previous 10,000 yuan to 20,000 yuan, Lu Qin had just enough money to buy it. Brother, we've made it look like it's real. Even if we like it, we can't afford it. Let's go. Lu Yi shook her head and was about to leave with Lu Qin. Lu Qin suddenly said, let's buy this one. Lu Yi looked at Lu Qin in shock. Huh? Brother, am I not awake, or is your sister awake? We can't afford it, even if we take a mortgage. The down payment is more than 100,000 yuan. Even if we borrow money to buy it, we won't be able to repay the loan in the future. Lu Qin smiled mysteriously at Lu Yi. He deliberately kept her in suspense and pulled her to the sales lady. The sales lady was also dumbfounded. A customer actually came to her directly to buy a house. It was like a pie falling from the sky. She quickly went to get the contract. Sitting in the contract area, Lu Qin showed the receipt of the advance payment on his phone. The sales lady went to check the information again. Brother, when did you pay the advance payment? Are we really going to buy a house? Lu Yi quickly asked softly, while the sales lady was not around. We're about to sign the contract. Are you serious? Where did you get the money? I earned it. Don't worry. Your brother didn't rob a bank. It's clean money. Lu Yi was so shocked that she could not speak. After the sales lady returned, she had already confirmed Lu Qin's advance payment information and started to sign the contract. Sir, you came at the right time. This 72 square meter small apartment is the last one. This is on the 8th floor, and the location is very good. That's why the price is slightly higher. That's why it's been kept until now. The sales lady said enthusiastically, May I ask what kind of payment method you'd like to choose? Commercial loan or Provident Fund loan? Full payment, Lu Qin said. Lu Yi opened her mouth and looked at Lu Qin in disbelief. Buying a house was one thing, but it was a full payment. Her mind was filled with huge question marks. Even the sales lady was stunned. There were many young people who came to buy houses, but they were usually accompanied by their elders. However, these two were not only here on their own, but they did not even have their parents' page in their household register. These two young people should be orphans. They were so young, but they were able to buy a house in full. This was very rare. Well, Mr. Liu, if it's a full payment, you'll have to pay the full amount after signing the contract. I know. I brought the card. Lu Chen had done a lot of work before. Since the customer had no problems, the sales lady naturally had no problems either. She quickly signed the contract. Mr. Liu, please follow me. I'll bring you to swipe the card. At this moment, a middle-aged man in a suit walked over quickly and asked eagerly, Xiao Min, has the contract been signed? The sales lady looked confused. Manager Huang, it's already signed. Is there a problem? Then, has the money been paid? I'm about to bring the customer to swipe the card. Then there's no need to swipe the card. This house is not for sale. Huh. Lu Chen looked at Manager Huang strangely. Why aren't you selling it? Manager Huang sized up Lu Chen and his sister. One look at their clothes, and he knew that they were not rich kids. He snorted. Because someone bought this house. Chapter 52. Lu Chen was a little angry this time. How can you be so dishonest when doing business? We signed the contract first. How can you sell the house to others? Manager Huang did not look apologetic at all. Instead, he said arrogantly, the contract hasn't been stamped yet, so it's normal for it to be invalid. Anyway, the place where the contract was signed was a separate room. He was not afraid that someone would take a video and watch the show. Lu Yi saw that her brother was angry and did not care about the doubts in her heart. She said angrily, since you put the house up for sale, everyone should buy it in order. Manager Huang looked at the siblings impatiently and snorted, I don't need to explain to you. Now, please return the contract to us. This manager, Huang, obviously had some scruples when he asked for the contract. Based on this, it was very likely that when he said that the house had been sold, he was lying. He was afraid that Lu Chen and his sister would use this contract to make an issue out of it. After finding Manager Huang's weakness, Lu Chen took the contract in his hand. You're bullying your customers, aren't you? Sure, I'll call the People's Livelihood channel right now and expose untrustworthy businessmen like you. Louis, make the call. Just as Louis picked up her phone, Manager Huang slapped it away. The phone fell to the ground and smashed into pieces. What are you doing? Lu Chen was really angry this time. He wanted to rush over and beat this guy up. Lu Yi was his reverse scale. How could Lu Chen not be angry if he dared to touch Lu Yi? Brother! Lu Yi grabbed Lu Chen. After all, this was their territory. There were more than 10 security guards around. If they fought here, it would only be her brother who would be at a disadvantage. Manager Huang's face darkened. Kid, what is your status? You better consider it carefully. I'm not afraid to tell you the truth. This house has not been sold yet, but someone has taken a fancy to it. As for what you said about first come, first served, I'm sorry. This rule is only for ordinary citizens like you to follow. People with status and status have always been able to take whatever they want. You understand? Lu Chen was furious. This was too much of a bully. Manager Huang picked up Lu Chen's household register on the table. What are you doing? Put it down. Under the protection of 4 security guards, Manager Huang turned a deaf ear to Lu Chen's warning and casually flipped through the household register. There were only him and Lu Yi in the household register. Humph, you don't even have parents? No wonder you don't know how to behave. Manager Huang casually threw the household register on the table. You can earn 500,000 yuan. TSK, TSK, TISK. Manager Huang looked at Lu Yi. It seems that you mainly rely on your sister to earn the money. She's so young. How many customers has she received? Since you don't have parents to teach you, I'll help your old man teach you. Dregs of society, like you won't be able to cause any trouble. You can call the police or find the media. You believe me? Before I change my mind, take your sister and scram. With a loud bang, Lu Chen's fist answered Manager Huang's question. Brother! Lu Yi cried out. Lu Chen's punch was powerful enough to send Manager Huang flying and crashing into the wall of the signing room. When Manager Huang came back to his senses, half of his face was swollen and his mouth was full of blood. Lu Chen did not expect his punch to be so powerful. King refused a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. What are you waiting for? Beat them up. Beat them both to death. Use your batons. Manager Huang shouted angrily. More than 10 security guards took out their batons and approached Lu Chen. Lu Chen wanted to rush over and beat up this rude Manager Huang, but he saw Lu Yi behind him. There were more than 10 tall security guards with batons in their hands. How could Lu Yi take a beating? In the end, Lu Chen gave up on chasing Manager Huang. He turned around and hugged Lu Yi tightly, using his body to protect his sister. Bang, bang, bang. There was a series of bangs. The batons that he expected to rain down on him did not fall. Lu Chen turned around in surprise and saw 4 people standing in front of him and his sister. The 4 of them were well-proportioned, tall, and straight, and all of them had short hair. In front of them, more than 10 security guards were lying on the ground, groaning in pain. Who are you? Manager Huang shrank into a corner and looked at the 4 of them in horror. You don't need to know who we are. We heard what you said just now. The leader said loudly. They have signed the contract. Do you think you can stop selling just because you don't want to? Manager Huang's eyes darted around. He could not figure out who these 4 people were. You mind your own business. Do you know which developer we are? How dare you mess with Zhongqing Real Estate? I think you're tired of living. If you know what's good for you, get lost. Zhongqing Real Estate's Jiangqing branch. The man's back was facing Lu Chen, so he could not see his expression. He took out his phone and dialed a number. Boss, we have a problem here. When that person bought a house at Zhongqing Real Estate's Jiangqing branch, after explaining the situation, he hung up the phone. Looking for someone? Ha 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 ha. Now, you know how to look for someone. Manager Huang suddenly laughed arrogantly. Let me tell you, in Jiangqing, no one dares to mess with Zhongqing. Oh, is that so? Then we'll wait and see. After saying that, the man smiled and turned to Lu Chen and his sister. Are you okay? Lu Chen was puzzled. Who were these 4 people? Someone might come here later. You should go back first. I'll give you a satisfactory answer about the house. Li Muhua inadvertently saw the phone on the floor and added, Oh, right, there's your sister's phone too. Lu Chen could not figure out what was going on. Are you sure there's no problem? What he said just now sounded like they're not simple. Don't worry. They're not simple, but Li Muhua smiled. We're not simple either. Since they said so, Lu Chen did not say anything else. Lu Yi was still here. He would leave first. After tidying up the materials on the table, Lu Chen left the signing room with Lu Yi. After Lu Chen left, Li Muhua looked at his companions and raised his eyebrows at them. The four of them immediately understood and high-fived in celebration. "Oh yeah, I didn't expect to encounter such a thing. That's great. Ha ha ha, we're friends now. Oh, Manager Huang, thank you so much. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what to do." Manager Huang was dumbfounded. What was going on? Jiangshi City Municipal Building. In the office on the top floor, an old man with white hair was working. The phone on the table suddenly rang. This call was a direct call. Not just anyone could make it. The old man picked up the phone. "Shaolin, are you busy?" With Lin Shuashan's current status, the number of people who could call him, Shaolin, could be counted on one hand. When he heard the familiar voice, Lin Shuashan stood up immediately. "Yes, it's the old squad leader." Of course, the old squad leader was definitely not just squad leader. Now, Lin Shuashan could not help but blurt it out because of their friendship back then. "Ha ha ha, Secretary Lin, I didn't expect you to recognize my voice after so long." "Ha ha, Commander Su, I can't recognize other people's voices, but how can I not recognize your voice? Let me tell you, I can still dream of your voice calling for us to gather in the middle of the night." They were old comrades. Although one was in the military and the other was in politics, they still had endless topics to talk about when they talked about the past. "Old Sue, why did you think of calling me?" "Me? I'm here to complain to you, the parent official. You have Zhongqing Real Estate on your side. They're very arrogant and despotic." "Oh, there's such a thing? Tell me slowly. I'd like to see what right he has to be arrogant." Chapter 53. Lu Chun and Lu Yi quickly left the sales center. "Brother, who are they?" "I don't know them either." "Then, will they be fine?" "That manager, Huang, seems to have a backer." Lu Chun was also worried. "Stay here and don't run around. I'll go back and take a look." "Brother, it's okay. I won't be rash. Be good." After Lu Chun finished speaking, he was about to return to the sales center when he saw a fleet of black commercial vehicles parked in front of the sales center. "This license plate, is it a government car?" Lu Chun was a little puzzled, but he still sneaked into the sales center. At this time, the customers in the lobby were temporarily invited to the resting area. A group of people hurried in from the door. Seeing these people, Lu Chun felt that they looked familiar. He seemed to have seen them on TV before. City leaders? Manager Huang hurriedly rushed out of the signing room. When he saw this group of people, his face turned pale. In front of Lin Shueshan, Manager Huang was like a different person. He nodded and bowed. He did not have the arrogant look from before. Director Jiang, why are you here? Why didn't you inform us in advance that you are coming? We could have received you." Manager Huang could only get in touch with Director Jiang from the Municipal Bureau of Supervision. Director Jiang looked at the few people behind him nervously. One of them nodded at him slightly, indicating for him to do his work as usual. Director Jiang took a deep breath. In front of so many leaders behind him, the pressure was not ordinary. Especially this incident had alarmed that person the leader signaled, and Director Jiang calmed down. He purposely looked around. "Manager Huang, the sales of Yellow Mountain First Pin are very good." Manager Huang rolled his eyes. He did not know why Director Jiang suddenly said this. Ha ha. It's all thanks to the city's economic development. Our current leadership has done a lot for the people, developing the economy, setting up economic development zones, building. Director Jiang did not wait for Manager Huang to finish and suddenly changed the topic. "In my opinion, we have not done well enough. At least the public security is not good enough. If not, Why would Manager Huang be beaten up like this? Manager Huang was not stupid. Director Zhang's words sounded like he was concerned about him. But why would the leader come down personally for such a small matter? The leader definitely did not come down because of his injuries. The leader was throwing a brick to attract more attention. Well, Director Jiang, it was an accident. I'm sorry for making a fool of myself. Chief Jiang shook his head. What kind of accident could be so serious? Manager Huang, since we have time, tell us what happened. Does the leader have time? Obviously, that was impossible. The leaders were holding them accountable. At this moment, a Mercedes-Benz stopped outside the door in a hurry, and a group of people got out of the car. The person who came was the leader of Zhongqing Real Estate's Jiangqing branch, regional manager Zhang Weiguo, Director Jiang, Director Wang, Director Peng, and Secretary Lin. Zhang Weiguo's experience was naturally not something that Manager Huang could compare to. However, when he saw all these leaders, his lips trembled. With so many leaders here, something big must have happened. Looking at Huang Xia's swollen face, he thought about what Huang Xia had told him. It was most likely related to that incident. Director Zhang, you're here too. I'm really sorry. We didn't receive any notice before. When the leaders came, we weren't prepared at all. Zhang Weiguo hurriedly said, What do you need to prepare? A loud voice came from the signing room. Then, four young people walked out. Manager Huang, didn't you say that no one in Jiangqing would dare to touch you? You didn't take the leaders seriously just now. Li Muhua led the team out and walked to Lin Xueshan. Just as he was about to salute, Lin Xueshan held Li Muhua's hand in time and smiled at him. Li Muhua understood that the old chief should have taken care of him. He tried his best not to expose his identity outside. Oh, Huang Xia, how do you usually talk to others? Director Jiang looked at Huang Xia playfully. Huang Xia was so scared that his face turned completely white. He looked at Zhang Weiguo, and the latter's eyes were burning with anger. Friend, are you kidding? How can I say such things? Li Muhua didn't waste any time and immediately turned on the recording. Manager Huang's tone in the recording was completely different from what he was saying now. Scum of society, like you can't do anything. You can call the police or find the media. You believe me? Don't be a busybody. Do you know which developer we are? You dare to mess with Zhongqing Real Estate. I think you're tired of living. If you know what's good for you, get lost. Find someone? Ha. Now, you know how to find someone? Let me tell you, in Jiangqing, no one dares to mess with Zhongqing. Caught red-handed, Manager Huang's legs turned to jelly, and he knelt on the ground. I was talking nonsense. My brain is damaged. Huang Xia could not think of any way to salvage the situation. He slapped himself in the face. He slapped himself left and right. Pa. Enough. Lin Xueshan suddenly said impatiently, If you have self-awareness, reflect on yourself. Don't play to the gallery here. Huang Xia slapped himself and was scolded by others. Was he being too noisy? Huang Xia froze and didn't know what to do. What I want to ask now is whether the renovation materials of Huangshan First Grade are shoddy and cheap materials that contain a lot of harmful substances to the human body. This concerns the livelihood of the people. We have to investigate it thoroughly. Director Jiang immediately became serious. Secretary Lin, the inspection department is checking. There will be news soon. Zhang Weiguo's legs went soft, or he was tired of standing. He actually sat down on the chair when all the leaders were standing. Not long after, the report came. Holding the inspection report, Secretary Lin's face was a little ugly. He immediately said sternly, which department was in charge of the previous inspection? Which person was in charge? I'll give you 1 day. No matter who is involved, you must submit it to my desk. Director Jiang also panicked and hurriedly replied, Yes, Secretary Lin. Tell Lu Ming of Zhongqing to come to me. Lu Ming was the general manager of Zhongqing's Huadong district. The person in charge of the Commerce Department said shakily, Yes, Secretary Lin. Lin Xueshan suppressed his anger. Only when he saw Li Muhua, and the others did his mood improve slightly. Young man, you did well. The 4 of you follow me to the car. I want to know more about the situation. Lu Chen hid in the corner and watched with a dumbfounded expression. Those 4 people were too ruthless. They directly wiped out Zhongqing. Manager Huang knelt on the ground. The general manager of Zhongqing, Zhang Weigua, was paralyzed with fear. Soon, the 2 of them were taken away by the Economic Investigation Team. The entire Huangshan first grade was really going to be ruined. Speaking of which, how could the leaders in the city find out about Huangshan first grade's problem at this juncture? It was obviously not possible. Moreover, judging from Secretary Lin's attitude towards those 4 people, it was obviously different. This matter was definitely related to those 4 people. Although he didn't understand the relationship between them, at least he could be sure that nothing would happen to the 4 of them. F***CK. Luckily, I didn't buy it. Otherwise, I would have been poisoned by formaldehyde. Lu Chen sneaked out of the sales office. Chapter 54. That afternoon, Lu Chen took his sister to a buffet to calm her nerves. When they got home, Lu Yi looked absent-minded. She looked at her brother worriedly. Brother, we won't be implicated in this, right? Lu Chen frowned. Those 4 people are not ordinary people. I can't believe they managed to hire someone from the city, but they don't seem to have any bad intentions. Lu Yi nodded and felt a little relieved. Just then, Lu Chen's phone rang. It was an unknown number. It was hard not to connect the dots when an unknown number called right after something like this happened. In order not to let his sister continue to worry, Lu Chen found an excuse and went back to his room to pick her up. Hello, is this Mr. Lu Chen? Who's this? Mr. Lu Chen, we met today. Do you remember? Didn't I say that I would give you a satisfactory answer about the house and phone? Lu Chen was a little puzzled. He had brought the contract and personal information back. Zhongqing should not have had time to enter his information into the system. How did that guy find his phone number? How did you know my phone number? Mr. Lu Chen, you don't have to be so wary of us. We don't have any bad intentions. If it's convenient, can you and your sister come to the municipal building tomorrow? Secretary Lin would like to see you too. Huh. Lu Chen was a little confused. Secretary Lin wanted to see him? However, if they were with Secretary Lin, he did not need to worry. Secretary Lin had a good reputation in the city. He was a good leader who did things for the people. Moreover, if Secretary Lin wanted to see him, how could he not go? Okay, I'll be there tomorrow morning. Lu Yi followed behind her brother. She did not know why, but when she returned home, she suddenly encountered a series of strange things. Her brother earned 500,000 yuan in a week. When he was buying a house, he encountered a hero who saved the damsel in distress. A big project like Mount Huangshan collapsed. Because of him, the city's top leader wanted to see him. Oh my God, it felt like a dream. The guard did not make things difficult for Lu Chen and his sister. They arrived at the top floor of the municipal building without a hitch. The 4 people who had helped them before were already waiting for them there. Mr. Lu Chen, Ms. Lu Yi, you're here. Secretary Lin is waiting for you. Li Muhua greeted them warmly and led them into the office. Lu Chen and Lu Yi were a little nervous, as this was their first meeting with the secretary. Secretary Lin raised his head and looked at the two of them. His gaze lingered on Lu Chen for a few seconds before he smiled and walked over to hold Lu Chen's hand. "You're Lu Chen? Nice to meet you." Lu Chen was baffled when Secretary Lin took the initiative to shake his hand. "Lu Yi, right? You're Lu Chen's sister. Nice to meet you." Lu Yi nodded stiffly. Seeing that the two of them were a little unnatural, Secretary Lin laughed and said, "Ha, you two little guys, don't be so nervous. If a parent official makes the people feel afraid, it means that he is not a good official. Come, have a seat. Xiao Li, why are you still standing? Go and make some tea for the two guests." "Yes." Li Muhua answered neatly. Lu Chen and Lu Yi sat opposite Secretary Lin. Secretary Lin had a kind smile on his face. "I already know about the fight between the two of you yesterday. It's all thanks to the two of you. If it weren't for the two of you, we wouldn't have discovered the problem with the first grade Yellow Mountain. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable." Lu Chen blinked his eyes. Was Secretary Lin mistaken? What did this have to do with him? He did fight for it at that time, but it seemed like he was fighting for a house. Secretary Lin waved his hand. "Xiao Lu, I know what you want to say. You can only take a small part of the credit, but there is no doubt that if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known about the first grade Yellow Mountain. You can ask Xiao Li about the details." Lu Chen stole a glance at Xiao Li, who was standing at the side. This guy was one of the four people and seemed to be the leader of the four. Secretary Lin continued, "Today, I called the two of you here because I want to get to know the two of you. The other reason is to apologize and compensate. The case is currently under investigation. We will definitely investigate the people involved strictly. Yesterday, Zhongqing's CEO Lu came back from overseas. They will completely rectify the first grade Yellow Mountain. At the same time, they will compensate all the customers for their losses. Moreover, he will personally apologize to you and your sister and compensate for your losses." Secretary Lin then said to Li Muhua, "Xiao Li, let CEO Lu and the rest in. They have been waiting outside for half an hour." "Yes, Secretary Lin." Not long after, Li Muhua brought 3 middle-aged men to Secretary Lin's office. The 3 of them were also carrying bags of various sizes. Secretary Lin, among the 3 of them, a fat man in his 40s looked very uneasy. Secretary Lin nodded. "CEO Lu, you don't have to say anything. We will handle this matter by the book. If it's related to your higher-ups, we will go through the legal process. If it's a management loophole, you will also have to accept punishment. Also, from the performance of your employees, I have already asked Director Zhang to investigate whether they have the protection of the underworld." Lu Ming's face alternated between green and white, especially the second half of Secretary Lin's sentence. It was even more intimidating. The previous case was an economic one, but the protection of the underworld was a criminal case. Now that the country was vigorously eradicating the underworld, the entire Zhongqing could be finished if they ran into the muzzle of the gun. This Zhang Weiguo, what was Huang Xia doing? How many benefits did they reap in private? Unfortunately, now was not the time to talk about this. Lu Ming and the other 2 nodded their heads like a rattle drum. Yes. Secretary Lin is right. We must investigate thoroughly. Our company will fully cooperate with the investigation. In the blink of an eye, Lu Ming saw Lu Chen and his sister and hurried forward. "This must be Mr. and Mrs. Lu. Hello, I am Lu Ming, the manager of Zhongqing's Eastern District. I already know about yesterday's incident. Huang Xia has caused great harm to the two of you. I would like to express my deepest apologies. On behalf of Zhongqing Real Estate Corporation Limited, I sincerely apologize to the two of you. After that, Lu Ming's round body bent at a 90-degree angle. The finance director, mayor, and director behind him bowed deeply. I'm sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Lu. Lu Chun and Lu Yi blinked their eyes. Speaking of which, to be honest, they had lost a mobile phone yesterday, but it did not seem to have caused any great harm. On the other hand, Lu Chun had punched Huang Xia until his face was like a steamed bun. Oh, by the way, we know that the two of you have suffered great financial losses in the process of buying a house. We must compensate you for this. Lu Ming gave a look to his partner behind him, and the latter hurriedly took out the handbag in his hand. These are two newly released Apple mobile phones. This is a 50,000 yuan voucher for the purchase of a house. In addition, this is our Zhongqing Group's Diamond VIP card. If you purchase any property under our group, you can enjoy a 30% discount. Lu Chen frowned and exchanged glances with Lu Yi. The compensation was so generous, it was a little embarrassing to accept it. Seeing that Lu Chen and his sister were a little hesitant, Lu Ming bowed again at a 90-degree angle and pleaded, "Please be sure to accept our apology." Looking at Director Lu's sincere gaze, Lu Chun felt that if he did not accept it, it would be embarrassing for the other party. Chapter 55. Facing Lu Ming's pleading gaze, Lu Chen had no choice but to accept it. Before Lu Chen left, Secretary Lin stopped Lu Chen and handed him a slip of paper. "Little Lu, this is my private number. If you and Lu Yi encounter any difficulties, you can call me anytime." Lu Chen and Lu Yi were stunned. Even Lu Ming and the rest had uncertain expressions. Secretary Lin also had a business card, but the phone number on it was a work phone. It was difficult to get a business card. Yet, Secretary Lin gave Lu Chun and his sister his personal phone number. What kind of treatment was this? Lu Ming had a lot of doubts in his heart. Who exactly were those two siblings? Why did Secretary Lin value them so much? All right, you guys can go back. Let Little Lee drive you guys. Coming out of the municipal building, Lu Chun had Secretary Lin's phone number. He also had two more phones in his hands, a 50,000 discount coupon and a VIP card, as well as Lu Ming's grateful gaze. A 30% discount when buying a house. The value of this card was hard to calculate. In fact, Zhongqing Real Estate was considered a legitimate company. Most of their properties were of high quality. Otherwise, Yellow Mountain First Class would not have sold so well. As for Yellow Mountain First Class, it was probably Zhang Weigua who took bribes and cut corners to fill his own pockets. No matter what, this trip was rewarding. It was beyond Lu Chen's expectations. However, Lu Chen did not let these benefits go to his head. After reaching home, Lu Yi rushed to go online. The company was clearing the poison fog forest again. She could not be absent this time. After Lu Yi left, Lu Chen did not get out of the car. "Who are you?" Lu Chen frowned and looked at Li Muhua, who was driving. Li Muhua smiled slightly. "If you can treat me as a friend." "Friend?" Lu Chen shook his head. "If we are friends, why don't you tell me your true identity? Why are you helping us? What do you want from me?" Li Muhua looked at both sides of the road. "There's a tea house over there. Let's go have some tea." The tea house was cold and cheerless, but it was just right for them to discuss matters. Li Muhua finally spoke. "In Jiuqian, there is a person called the best in the world. He is currently the most mysterious existence in the game. However, it seems that he has never taken a liking to us. Our emails are like those of all the other guilds. They are like stones thrown into the sea." Lu Chen frowned. And then Li Muhua continued, Due to some special reasons, we wanted to establish a mutually beneficial relationship with the best in the world. However, we have been unable to contact them for a long time. Furthermore, the Heavenly Network's defense system is impenetrable. Under these circumstances, we had no choice but to use some special means. We tracked the remittance records of the major banks and matched them with his transactions in the trading zone. Finally, we found this person. Lu Chen finally understood how these guys had found him. It was through the bank transfer records. How ruthless! Since Li Muhua had found the bank's information, Li Muhua would naturally be able to find him. Obviously, they already knew that he was the solipsistic, but they didn't point it out. Why are you looking for him? Let's be friends, Li Muhua said with a smile. Lu Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Their request was that simple. Li Muhua took a sip of tea. In the future, he can sell the equipment he gets and play the game however he wants. Just one thing. If a friend is in trouble, we hope that he can lend a helping hand. Lu Chen frowned. It's just a game. Does the military need to put in so much effort? Jiuqian is not as simple as just a game. Li Muhua's expression became serious. The entire world's government and military are stationed here. Do you really think that we have nothing to do? Lu Chen knew about this too. However, as a commoner, he couldn't possibly have access to confidential information. Since you guys are willing to put in so much effort to play Jiuqian, with your strength, what do you need the solipsistic to help you with? Li Muhua shook his head. I can't predict the specifics. Hence, we don't have any requests for the solipsistic now. We just want to be friends. Is this a must? No, it's a request. How can friends be forced? Li Muhua laughed. Lu Chen nodded. This guy was quite interesting. However, Li Muhua and the others did help him a lot this time. If it weren't for them, he could only swallow this loss. Not only that, but Secretary Lin also seemed to think highly of him. Li Muhua's superiors must have spoken to him to be able to help him to this extent, but not show a strong attitude. Instead, he appeared humble and friendly, which was what Lu Chen appreciated the most. Of course, if the solipsistic is willing to sell us some equipment, that would be the best. Lu Chen smiled. This guy just let it slip. We still haven't passed the poison fog forest. It's so frustrating. Now that more and more guilds have passed it, I'm so anxious. The main problem is that our equipment is too poor. Without poison resistance equipment and Evans Hill's protection, we can't even pass the Snake Tide with 500 people. There are too many bamboo pythons. They are everywhere in sight. Lu Chen thought for a while and said, how many of you want to pass? Let's send a few people over first. Once someone is there, we can pick them up at Ivanhill. Lu Chen nodded. Without poison resistance, you can't pass the Snake Tide. By the way, which novice village are you in? Gan District Novice Village. Lu Chen thought for a while and looked at the time. 7 to 7:30 p.m. Let's try the poison fog forest. All right, I finished my tea. I'll be leaving first. How are we going to pass? Hey, Lu Chen, don't come to my house. Lu Chen paid the bill and left 6:40 p.m. The 500 people of the Northern Military Vanguard Group gathered in front of the poison fog forest. Boss, are you sure you want to go now? Our equipment is too poor. Yeah, it's a waste of time. Why don't we level up and kill Zatches? Yes, with equipment, we can slowly kill the spider's lair and accumulate poison resistance equipment. Only then can we pass the Snake Tide. Li Muhua's in-game ID was Iron and Blood Guard. He had been questioned by his teammates for a long time. Most importantly, he was not confident. Lu Chen only told him the time. He did not tell him how to pass or how to answer his subordinates. Can't that guy make it clear? Li Muhua gritted his teeth in anger. 20 minutes, 7 p.m. Don't talk nonsense. Everyone, charge. Li Weihua ordered loudly. We only have half an hour. Don't attack the spider's lair. Charge straight out. When it's time for the snake tide, each team will act as a unit and follow our previous strategy. A soldier's duty was to obey, no matter what doubts they had. At this moment, everyone rushed into the poison fog forest. The spiders in the first stage stopped a few people. This loss was not much. The key was the snake tide. At this point, all the commanders were on high alert. Teams in charge of the rear, pay attention. Send out as many as you can. Why are there so few venomous snakes here? There are only a few hundred left. That's impossible. There were at least a few thousand here. Now, there's only a tenth. Were they killed? Are you kidding me? Can anyone level up in the snake tide? Even those who rushed out will not want to come back. Li Muhua also noticed this problem, and he was stunned. Could it be him? Chapter 56. No one could wipe out the entire snake tide, but there was one person who could not be judged by common sense, and that was the best in the world. Li Muhua suddenly understood why Lu Chen asked him to attack the poison fog forest from 7 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. He cleared out the snake tide. Why were there still giant pythons here? Maybe the system spawned them. After all, it took them a few minutes to rush here from the spider's nest. Damn, he cleared out the entire snake tide. This guy is too strong. Hundreds of giant pythons were still a big threat to the players who had no poison resistance. Basically, every bite would leave one behind. But this was already much better than before. This time, dozens of people might be able to make it out. Li Muhua immediately realized that this was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and quickly focused on commanding. All team leaders, give your all. If no one makes it out, the team leader will go back and do 500 push-ups. Li Muhua's punishment made the team leaders shudder. Of course, most importantly, they also realized that this was an opportunity and gave their all to command the troops. In the end, 67 people made it out of the snake tide. Boss, there's still Ivanhill below. Be careful. Li Muhua naturally knew that too. He quickly reorganized the troops and moved forward carefully. However, the legendary invincible boss, Ivanhill, did not appear. They just went straight through the poison fog forest. Standing on the road to the level 10 main city, everyone could not believe it. What happened just now? We made it. The boss is gone. That guy really cleared out the snake tide. Oh my God, is he even human? Thousands of giant pythons, and he cleared them? Li Muhua was more shocked than anyone else. Not only did Lu Chen clear out the snake tide, but it had only been an hour since he made the promise. In an hour, he cleared out the snake tide that stopped countless players and countless professional guilds. Just how strong was that guy? He even killed Evans Hill while he was at it. Too strong, too strong. The leader's vision is indeed different. Lu Chen had just thrown Ivanhill's guardian into the trading point. With 7 heads, the snake tide was too fast. Before the snake monsters could surround them, they were killed by the 7 heads. Unfortunately, the snake tide did not drop any equipment. Speaking of which, the snake tide respawned quite quickly. If they didn't have any poison resistance equipment, it would be impossible for Li Muhua's men to charge out of the poison fog forest. Who knew how many of them would be able to charge out? For the past 2 days, Lu Chen had only been online for a short period of time. He had allowed 7 heads to carry 3 idiots. In the end, the 3 idiots' levels finally caught up. Currently, Lu Chen's entire team was at level 14. The other 10 men's backpacks were already filled to the brim with equipment. There were 47 spiked maces and 53 wolfskin leg guards. There was also a new piece of equipment, a level 10 floral dress. What's this? Lu Qin immediately inspected the equipment. Flower dress, level 10 white. Strange outfit, female, only a long dress made of special petals. It has an exquisite appearance and carries a faint floral fragrance. Increases movement speed by 5%. Has a small chance of confusing the opponent. Confuse. Confuse a target whose level is lower than the user's. Gain control of the target within 30 seconds. There's such a thing. Lu Chen was also quite surprised. He picked up the equipment. There was indeed a faint floral fragrance. It was quite pleasant. The movement speed increase was very low, but it was still the first piece of equipment that increased movement speed. The key was that the skill at the back was quite interesting. It was a pity that it could only be worn by female characters. It couldn't even be displayed when trying it on. After grinding for so long, only one piece of equipment dropped. This drop rate is too low. Lu Chen shook his head. I can only sell it. The monsters killed by his men were counted in Lu Chen's kill count. Lu Chen looked at the reputation shop. The new bloodline only showed the 3-petal flower demon. He had already reached the required kill count. The Phantom Moon Silver Wolf and Steelbacked Thorn Jackal definitely had enough kill counts too. However, their bloodline was the same as his, so it wasn't displayed. Let's clear these guys' backpacks first. I'll sell the equipment and come back to fuse with the flower demon's talent. Maces, 500 wolfskin leg guards. The positioning is a bit awkward. 200 should be enough. Finally, there was the 100-flower dress. Lu Chen was a bit unsure of the price. It had no attributes at all. It was considered a special item. He didn't know how much it could be sold for. Forget it. I'll put this in the auction area. Let's set the starting price at 1,000. Then we'll have a time limit of 20 minutes. As soon as Lu Chen put the equipment up for sale, there was a notification of a sale. The maces were the most popular. After all, most people still had level 1 weapons. The 47 maces were sold out very quickly. $22,325 had been transferred to his account. Originally, Lu Chen was worried that the leg guards wouldn't sell well. After all, the low-level ones would want the Poison Fog set. He didn't know if the higher-level ones would want it. However, unexpectedly, the sales of the leg guards didn't have any problems at all. Although there were more and more people passing through the Poison Fog forest. In a team, only a few people could make it out alive. Take Wen Qim's team, for example. She was the only one who made it out alive. Due to the small number of people, it was still very difficult for these people to fight wild monsters that were level 10 and above. The defense and HP bonus of the wolfskin leg guards were very important. The price of $200 wasn't expensive. In a short period of time, the market demand was very high, so it was sold out very quickly. $10,070 had been transferred to his account. What Lu Chen didn't expect was that the price of the 100-flower dress in the auction area had risen to $3,400 in just 5 minutes. No way. This thing can be sold for so much. Lu Chen couldn't believe it. He had almost sold it for $1,000 or $2,000. There were still 15 minutes before the end of the auction. Lu Chen suddenly thought of Wen Qim and immediately entered Wen Qim's live broadcast room. Wen Qim had now changed her profession to spirit exorcist. However, she couldn't catch pets alone, and her fighting speed was too slow. Sigh, they'll only make it out of the Poison Fog forest in an hour. I'll go pick them up then. For now, I'd better see if there's any good equipment to buy. Solipsistic got new equipment again. Winchim opened the auction area. 100-flower dress. It looks pretty good. There's a faint fragrance. Strange equipment. Isn't it a normal equipment item? It's limited to female characters. I can wear it. Movement speed plus 5%, and there's a small chance of confusing the opponent. It feels pretty good. Let me try it on. Foam Lingzi's character was actually herself. She was wearing this floral dress. The wolf skin vest on her body was hidden, and the pink petals clung to her body. Lu Chen's fair neck and snow-white arms were exposed. The petals of the dress seemed to be made of natural petals, moving with the wind. It was soft and breathtaking. Wow, it's so beautiful. Winchim looked at her character's image and fell into narcissism. There's a faint fragrance, too. It smells so good. Winchim couldn't help but twirl around. As she twirled, pink petals scattered around her, dancing with her. She was like a fairy. Oh my God, I love it. Winchim was stunned. The live broadcast room exploded in an instant. Is this fashion? It looks pretty good. Oh my God, the goddess is so beautiful. She's like a fairy. I love her. Will this effect be maintained? Wow, it's so beautiful. There's a fragrance and special effects too. I want it too. I'm going crazy with envy. It's so beautiful. I want to try it on too. There were many female viewers in the live broadcast room. Seeing this scene, they couldn't hold it in anymore and rushed to the auction area. Winchim covered her red face. No, I've lost my mind. I can't control myself anymore. I'll buy it too. You have bid for the 100-flower dress. The bid is 3,500 yuan. The auction ends at 0:14:42. There's still 14 minutes left. Don't fight with me. Your bid has been surpassed. The current highest bid is 3,600 yuan. The auction ends at 0:14:39. You have bid for the 100-flower dress. The bid is 3,700 yuan. The auction ends at 0:14:32. Your bid has been surpassed. The current highest bid is 3,800 yuan. The auction ends at 0:14:21. Who is it? Why are they fighting with me? I'm going crazy. Winchim was really going crazy. Lu Chen was dumbfounded. What was going on? Winchim wasn't this crazy even with the poison mist suit. No, it wasn't Winchim who was crazy. It was the women who were crazy. Chapter 57. In the Punan district of Sea City, in a high-end villa, a woman rushed out from the second floor. She was in her 20s and had perfect facial features. Her long hair cascaded down her shoulders like a waterfall. Her looks were comparable to the Jiutian's #1 beauty, Fengling. Their temperaments were slightly different. Fengling was like the girl next door, friendly and easygoing, while she was more like a princess, noble and noble. However, this little princess seemed unhappy. She ran to the study on the first floor, frowned, and pouted. Dad, a piece of equipment appeared in Jiutian. Get your men to help me get it. In the study, a middle-aged man with gold-rimmed glasses looked up at his daughter in surprise. Qiuning, what's going on? What do you want the equipment for? This man was the chairman of Hongsheng Group, Li Zhuguang. Hongsheng Group was the financial backer of Sea City's famous gaming club, TT Club. Li Zhuguang was puzzled. For the long-term development of TT Club, the most important equipment had to be given to the top players in the guild. This was what he had told Qiuning. Dad, this equipment won't be of much use to them. Anyway, I don't care. I must buy this equipment. Qiuning walked in front of her father angrily and pulled Li Zhuguang's arm to do the pendulum exercise. Li Zhuguang was annoyed and amused by his precious daughter. However, after his daughter grew up, she rarely acted like a spoiled child in front of him. Li Zhuguang looked at his daughter lovingly. What equipment! Li Qiuning immediately turned on her father's computer and logged into the Zhouqian website. In the auction area, the most popular piece of equipment was a piece of equipment called the 100-flower dress. Dad, this is the district's #1 piece of equipment. Don't you think I look beautiful in it? Xiaoning had already sent a video of herself trying it on to her father. Zhouqian characters were the same as real people. Li Zhuguang was shocked when he saw his daughter try it on. In the dress, his daughter was like a fairy dancing gracefully. The pink petals around her danced with her steps. It was like a dream. His daughter in the camera was like a fairy, a blooming flower. She was too beautiful. Dad, this dress smells good. It smells good. Li Zhuguang frowned slightly. Li Zhuguang was very clear that one could smell things in Zhouqian. Li Zhuguang opened the item's information. Although the long dress didn't add any attributes, it did add 5% movement speed. It also had an interesting skill, confusion. The most important thing was that this was not a piece of equipment in the normal equipment slot, so it did not take up more slots. No wonder his daughter wanted it so much. This dress was indeed extraordinary. At present, the bidding price had reached 38,300 yuan. For ordinary people, it was already very expensive. But for people like Li Zhuguang, which one of the luxurious clothes he bought for his daughter cost less than 5 digits, as long as his daughter was happy, money was not a problem. However, it didn't seem to be a problem of money now. There were only 5 minutes left for the auction of the floral dress, and its price was still soaring. It was dropped by that guy. Li Zhuguang saw the consignor. It was solipsistic. Li Zhuguang valued Zhouqian very much, so he naturally knew about solipsistic. That's right, Dad. Where did this guy come from? Qiuning frowned. Wholesale equipment. The first to clear Zakas, the first to clear the poison fog forest, the first to clear the hidden dungeon, and now the first to drop a piece of rare equipment. You have so many people. Didn't you say they were very strong? Why aren't they as strong as him? Li Zhuguang shook his head. Don't say that. TT's guys are very professional and hardworking. As for this guy, I can only say that he's incredible. All right, you're just afraid that it will be snatched away at the last second. I'll let Lin Sun and the others help you. Thank you, Dad. Dad is the best. Fengling was about to collapse. The price of the dress had risen to 60,000 yuan. Of course, as the most popular streamer, her income was also very high. 50,000 yuan was not enough to scare her off. Whoever obtained this dress would definitely become the focus of the entire server. Gradually, she also discovered the trick of the limited time auction. The previous bids were meaningless. Only those who bid at the last second would have the last laugh. There was still 1 minute until the end of the auction. Fengling began to anxiously wait for the last moment to arrive. The price of the floral dress was fixed at 65,300 yuan. Within 20 seconds, there was no change. However, Fengling was very clear that the decisive moment was about to arrive. Everyone, don't be noisy. The last 10 seconds are crucial. Fengling's whole body was tense. 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. At the last second, Fengling confirmed the bid. However, the Zhouqian official website, which was known to use a super server, actually froze. It can't be. It froze. Fengling, did you get it or not? This is too sad. It froze at the crucial moment. Fengling was so angry that she stomped her feet. Hoo. Why did it have to freeze at this time? I'm so angry. 2 seconds later, the final result came out. Unfortunately, the item you bid for has been sold. Hoo. I didn't get it. In the live broadcast, a bunch of people comforted their goddess. However, there were also sharp-eyed people. Damn, it can't be. The price increased by more than 30,000 yuan at the last second. In other words, there were at least 300 people bidding for it. In that second, F***CK, no wonder it froze. This is a competition of hand speed and internet speed. Fengling didn't care about the price. She only regretted that she didn't get it. Sigh, I feel so weak. It's so hard to get such a rare piece of equipment, but I didn't manage to get it. I'm so tired. Wen Qim looked listless. She was a completely different person from her previous self. It's probably Solipsistic's first time getting it. He can't wear it. If he got it before, he would have sold it long ago. Sigh, such a beautiful dress. I've been fantasizing about wearing it everywhere. Sigh, Lu Chen was farming when he found that he had an extra email. It had been exactly 20 minutes since the floral dress was put up for sale. It was most likely a transaction message. Lu Chen stopped and opened the email. The limited time auction for the 100 flowers dress you consigned has ended. Player, Spring Dew Immortal Dance, won the bid for the 100 flowers dress at the price of 98,700 yuan. After deducting the 10% handling fee, 88,830 yuan has been transferred to your bank account. F***CK, more than 80,000 yuan. Lu Chen was stunned. That piece of equipment with no attributes was sold for almost 90,000 yuan? That was close. I almost sold it for 2,000 yuan. Who are these people? Out of curiosity, Lu Chen entered the auction area and checked the messages there. Since most people hadn't traded with Lu Chen before, and he didn't add them as friends, they couldn't send an email to Lu Chen directly. They could only leave a message in the trading area. I didn't get it. I don't think I'll love it again. Mad God, can you add me as a friend? Please, praying with both hands. I'm mad. Please add me as a friend. I'll wait for you online. Moi, red lips. Mad God, do you still have the floral dress? If you do, can you add me as a friend? The price isn't a problem. I've already chosen to only show my ID to you. Why don't you add me as a friend? Just add me as a friend. I promise you won't regret it. Lu Chen frowned. These IDs were obviously female accounts. The floral dress special requirements meant that only female players would buy it. So many people wanted to add him as a friend for such a useless piece of clothing? F***CK. That was close. I almost sold it for 2,000 yuan. Lu Chen shook his head and mercilessly closed the official website. Chapter 58. Lu Chen looked at the money on his card. He had sold more than 100,000 yuan over the past 2 days. In addition to the 500,000 yuan from before, he now had 650,000 yuan in savings. I still have a 50,000 yuan coupon, and I can get a 30% discount. Lu Chen calculated. I can buy a house worth 1,000,000 yuan. In Rivertown, a house worth 1,000,000 yuan was enough to buy a house in the city center. Coincidentally, Zhongqing has a real estate in the city center. I'll go take a look in a few days. Lu Chen decided that he had to do a field trip this time. Returning to the game calmly, Lu Chen began the next step of evolution, fusing the 3-petal flower Demoness bloodline. Bloodline fusion completed. You've received a new talent, Inferior Succubus bloodline. Under Lu Chen's 3 talents, there was a new talent. Talent, Inferior Werewolf bloodline stage 4. Talent, inferior poisonous spider bloodline. Stage 4, talent, inferior snake bloodline. Stage 4, talent, inferior succubus bloodline. Stage 0, succubus becomes one with nature. Field vision increases by 100 meters. Immune to low-level charm type effects. What kind of talent is this? Lu Chun was a little disappointed. It did not add attack, defense, or any other special attributes. It only added vision and immunity to low-level charm type effects. It was a little useless. Speaking of which, when he fought the three-petal flower demoness, he did not find anything special about it. Forget it. It's just an extra ability anyway. Lu Chun had a lot of low-level materials, so he simply upgraded it to Stage 4. Talent, inferior succubus bloodline. Stage 4, field vision increases by 400 meters. Immune to low-level charm type effects. Next, it was Lu Chun's change in appearance. Previously, Lu Chun was half jackal, half spider, and had a snake tail. After fusing with the three-petal flower demoness, 2 branches grew out of Lu Chun's head. Lu Chun held his forehead. I shouldn't have fused with the flower demoness bloodline. Well, since he was already ugly, Lu Chun did not care about this small change. 7 heads and 3 idiots were still farming. Lu Chun calculated in his mind. As more and more players rushed out of the poison fog forest, the silhouettes of players could already be seen in the low-level areas. When we came out of the secret dungeon, we were level 1 ***. Although we didn't level up much in the past few days, our leveling speed didn't fall behind too much when we were hacking. Now that the whole party is level 14, we should be able to go and kill level 17 or 18 tiger monsters. Thinking of this, Lu Chun recalled his subordinates and headed deeper into the 100 Beast mountain range. Striped tigers and giant pin-armored bears had already appeared on the road. However, Lu Chun felt that there were too few of them and that their levels were too low, so he continued to lead the team forward. Needless to say, Lu Chun's world seemed to have become a little different after his field of vision widened. He could see the distribution of monsters far away and decide his route. Why was the area in front covered in fog? I can't see anything. This area was very hidden, and there were some camouflage around it. Under normal circumstances, it was almost impossible to find. When Lu Chun had opened the map, he had not discovered this place. Could it be that the flower goblin's talent helped me find this place? Out of curiosity, Lu Chun walked to the outskirts of this area. The area in front of him was completely covered in white fog, and the visibility was estimated to be less than 10 meters. After taking another 2 steps forward, Lu Chun saw a stone tablet by the side of the road. Seeing the stone tablet, Lu Chun's heart tightened. The stone tablet had appeared twice before. One was in front of the poison fog forest, and the other was in front of the mass grave. The monsters in these 2 places were stronger than the monsters in the surroundings. The name of this place was written on the stone tablet, as well as a couplet and a sentence. Dense fog forest. Heaven and earth rotate. The 8 directions are not visible. The paths lead to a secluded place. Heaven and earth turn upside down. It is difficult to distinguish between what is real and what is false. The road leads to a lost path. Please note, once the dense fog forest is activated, it will begin to expand until a player destroys the dense fog forest's octagonal array core. Lu Chun frowned. What's going on? Is this a maze or an illusion? Is the last sentence a warning? If I go in and can't destroy the octagonal array core, the fog environment will continue to expand. The game mechanics of Jiuqian determined that Lu Chun had to be cautious. If it were a normal game, mazes and illusions would not be a problem. However, Jiuqian used brain-connected technology. In other words, illusions or extremely complex maps would affect the player's body. Since we're here, let's go in and take a look. Lu Qin decided to enter the dense fog forest. Just as Lu Qin stepped into the dense fog forest, the entire server made a system announcement. Player Solipsistic has activated the dense fog forest. Server warning, server mission activated. Resist invasion. The group of people was instantly dumbfounded. What's going on? What server mission? What's that guy doing? That's not right. He activated the dense fog forest. Why did we activate the mission? When the players checked this server-wide quest in their own quest system, the entire player forum blew up. F***CK. Did you see the resist invasion mission? This is playing us to death. That person quickly posted a screenshot. Mission, resist invasion, level 20 server mission. Mission description. The unknown fog on the east side of the Celestial Mountain has been activated and is spreading at an extremely fast speed. After the investigation of the Celestial Mountain Elders, they found that the fog is extremely harmful. It can increase the strength of wild monsters, weaken the attack power of humans, permanently corrode equipment, lower the upper limit of equipment durability, irreparable, and slow down the speed of spiritual power cultivation. Mission details. Destroy the octagon formation in the dense fog forest as soon as possible. Mission reward. The person who destroys the octagon formation will receive a special reward. After the mission is completed, the entire server will receive double EXP for 10 hours. F***CK. I'm going to vomit blood. Increase the strength of wild monsters, weaken our attack power, permanently reduce the upper limit of equipment durability, slow down the speed of spiritual power cultivation. This fog is too much. Level 20 mission. The unique and righteous is level 20? Impossible. But the whole server gets double EXP for 10 hours. F***CK. If we can complete the mission, the reward will be awesome. Awesome, my *SS. Brother, I also want to destroy the octagon formation, but I'm still stuck in the newbie area. I'm on the Celestial Mountain, but I didn't find any dense fog forest. At this time, thousands of professional teams across the country were holding an emergency meeting at the same time. The 15 team leaders of the Thunder Guild were all asked to go offline and were sitting in the meeting room. You've all seen the invasion resistance mission. This mission, the guild leader, Liang Zhanbua, frowned. The mission reward mentioned a special reward, which was a huge temptation for any guild, but although some of Thunder Guild members had already left the newbie village and gone to the main city to learn the mission, they had even started to organize some of the team members to level up in the 100 Beast mountain range. But until now, none of the team members had found any dense fog forest. They had no clue about this server-wide mission. So, everyone who has passed the poisonous fog forest will form groups of 5 and search the entire poisonous fog forest. In order to raise everyone's morale, Liang Zhanbua specially mentioned that person, who was also the initiator of this server-wide mission. We have to fight for this mission. Solipsistic's level is high. At the beginning of the game, he used some unknown method to walk in front of everyone. But don't forget, we are professionals. In all the previous games, who doesn't know about Thunder Guild? This is the proof of everyone's strength. Just as the officials said, after level 10, the game really begins. We can definitely surpass him. Plus, he's only level 12 now. He can't destroy all 8 octagons by himself, so this is the best chance for us to turn the tables. Chapter 59. Before the first wave had subsided, another wave arose. Due to the early appearance of the full-service mission, the system further explained the full-service mission. Jiuqian had a total of 900 beginners areas. Tianqing also allowed players to change their IP to another beginner's village, but the prerequisite was that the player had not killed any monsters above elite within 12 hours. In other words, Tianqing allowed players to change beginners' villages, but did not allow players to use this method to kill unlimited bosses. And this full-service mission directly caused Zhoutian's Celestial Mountain and 100 Beast Mountain regions to be merged. The full-service Celestial Mountain and 100 Beast Mountain regions will be temporarily merged into one server. After 2 minutes, all players will be forced to go offline. The merging will last for 15 minutes. Please wait patiently. This news was like a bomb that exploded among all the players in the server. EDS Guild Club Manager. The full-service merger means that all forces will appear in one server. Immediately organize people to search for the fog forest. We must get the reward for destroying the formation. TT Guild. Lin Sun said excitedly. Oh my God, the full-service merger. This is a full-service mission, so the reward will definitely be extraordinary. Once the fog invades, everyone can forget about leveling up. So, all members in level 10 main cities, immediately search for the fog forest. RTS Guild Club. Without a doubt, all the top players in the server will be eyeing this mission. You must give it your all and get the reward. Taya Group Gaming Department. This was a department specially set up for Zhoutian. The chairman had personally spoken. Everyone, I have emphasized more than once the importance of your work. Don't treat Zhoutian as a game. Treat it as a job. You are the best of the Taya Group, our vanguard. I am very satisfied with your performance. At least until now, we have not lost to any professional teams. For this full-service mission, Solipsistic can't take all the rewards alone. As for the full-service merger, let me give you an example. It will be like the Hua Shan duel, where all the top players in the server will compete in one server. Heroes vying for supremacy. In the end, the winner will be the brave one. Rivertown Dragon Club. Immediately inform all the members who have passed the Poison Fog Forest to stay up all night. Those who have returned home can stay online for now. There is no need to go to the company tomorrow. We've already discussed it with the Cloud Top Guild. This time, we'll work together. Whether or not we can get a share of the loot will affect the future development of our guild. Northern Military Vanguard Group. Li Muhua had already gathered all 67 soldiers. Everyone, I'm sure you've seen the quest. This is going to be a brutal battle. I know we're not at an advantage in terms of level and equipment, but we, the Vanguard Party, have to face it head-on. Attention, all departments. We'll be working through the night. We must find the Poison Fog Forest. 2 more of Wincheem's party members followed the Rock Ghost King and YYF Guild through the Poison Fog Forest. Wincheem immediately regrouped with her party and joined the Rock Ghost King and YYF Guild. Oh my God, the entire server has merged. The whole server mission this time is too big. Fengling Zi was in the team and seemed to be particularly excited. The reward for this mission will definitely not be bad. Ask the Solipsistic where the Poison Fog Forest is. Forget it. I'm not that familiar with him. He definitely won't tell me such a sensitive question. But his level shouldn't be higher than 1 ***. We should be able to find it if we look for it in places with more monsters. The most important thing is to be careful of the other guilds. As the only person in the entire server who was in the Poison Fog Forest, Lu Chun was not excited at all. Lu Chun shook his head. What was wrong with the system? Why didn't it tell him in advance? Why did it make him appear on the news so easily? Why did it have to be so high profile? Looking at the Poison Fog Forest in front of him, Lu Chun felt a little strange. When he was looking from the outside, he could not see the situation inside the Poison Fog Forest at all. But now that he was inside, he realized that there was no difference between the inside and outside. There were a lot of monsters around, but it did not seem that dangerous. Could it be the flower goblin's talent? Lu Chun was not sure. Anyway, he was waiting for the game to restart. Not long after, Lu Chun was kicked out of the game. 15 minutes later, the game could be logged in normally. However, Lu Chun was not in a hurry to enter the game. He was also very interested in this temporary server merger. He thought about how spectacular it would be when all the experts in the server were placed in the same celestial mountain. He turned on Fengling Zi's live broadcast. Fengling Zi had already entered the game. When Fengling Zi opened her eyes, she was shocked. "Oh my God, so many people!" Fengling Zi could not help but exclaim. "It makes me feel like I was born in the novice village when the game just started." Fengling Zi was not exaggerating at all. In Fengling Zi's line of sight, the celestial mountain was already crowded with players. The 3 novice villages shared a level 10 main city. Originally, there were not many people in a level 10 main city. It was already not bad if there were only about 200 people. However, after the servers merged, there were at least a few thousand people in the celestial mountain. There was a sea of people, and all of them were very high level. They were all level 10, and some were even level 11. They were all well equipped and had at least 3 or 4 pieces of equipment on them. To be able to take care of these people so well, to be able to rush out of the poison fog forest among their many companions, there was no doubt that these people were the elites of the elites, the experts of the various big forces. At this moment, these experts were all gathered together. In the live broadcast room, the audience saw this scene and could not help but get excited. Wow, these are the strongest players in the country. Oh, right, there is no novice protection after level 10. They won't be fighting outside, right? 10,000 people fighting. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Who would be fighting outside now? They will definitely go to the poison fog forest first. Although there were a few thousand people here, in just a short moment, everyone quickly found their own organization. From these gathered IDs, one by one, the strong guilds had really surfaced. "Stop looking. Gather, we're leaving now." While YF Divine Light said loudly, "We have a total of 55 people. We are not afraid of the other guilds, but we still have to be careful on the way." One by one, the teams left the Celestial Mountain and headed towards the 100 Beast Mountain range. The outside world generally thought that the best in the world's level would not exceed 1 ***. After all, the experience required to level up had increased by several times compared to before, so almost everyone was heading towards the 1 *** leveling area. In the dense forest, the teams kept a distance from each other and carried out a carpet search of the entire area. "Wow, this is spectacular," Lu Chen exclaimed. After watching the show, it was time for him to go online. He exited the official website and entered the game. He was in the fog forest. He summoned the 7-headed 3 idiots from the army order. After the game was rebooted, the horror of the fog forest was finally revealed. Not far in front of Lu Chen, a wave of monsters spawned. There were about 20 of them. The levels of the monsters were not high, only around level 15, but the problem was that they were at least elite monsters, and there was even a boss among them. What was different from the monsters outside was that there was an additional word behind their names: super mutated. Are they all mutated or super mutated? Lu Chun thought for a while and said, "The mission said that the fog can strengthen the monsters. I'm in the center of the fog now, so it's normal for these guys to have super mutated. Maybe because they are too strong after super mutating. Their levels are only around level 15. I wonder how strong they will be after super mutating. Since it's a server-wide mission, it should be very difficult." No matter what, since he was here, Lu Chun still wanted to fight. Let's see if we can pull them out to fight. Big Head, you. Lu Chen turned around and was about to plan a battle strategy when he saw Big Head's name. Not only Big Head, but even the seven-headed three idiots' names had changed. These guys actually had a word behind their names. Super mutated. He looked again and saw that there was an additional word behind his long list of names. Super mutated. After his brain short-circuited for a few seconds, Lu Chen slapped his head. Damn, I almost forgot. I'm also a monster. Chapter 60. The monsters in the misty forest had mutated, including Lu Chen and his subordinates. Looking at his own attributes, Lu Chen's eyes widened. His basic attributes had doubled. Attack plus 400, defense plus 130, HP plus 10,000. Damn, my attributes have doubled after the mutation. Originally, Lu Chen was still a little afraid of these super mutated elites and bosses, but now he was suddenly full of confidence. Hee hee, is this the benefit of being a monster? This time, we're in the bag. Lu Chen's lips curled up slightly. I'll tank, you guys go all out. After saying that, Lu Chen led the team straight to the first wave of monsters. At the same time, the monsters also discovered Lu Chen and the others, and the two sides instantly engaged in battle. Minus 113, minus 115, minus 342, critical hit. The numbers above Lu Chen's head were densely packed. The boss had dealt a critical hit, but it only dealt around 300 HP. If it was before, Lu Chen would definitely not be able to withstand it, but now that he had 13,000 HP, a damage of 1 or 200 could not do anything to him. Lu Chen went up and clawed, and 3 numbers appeared above the head of an elite on the opposite side. Minus 743 critical hit, minus 300 poisoned, minus 300 poisoned. One attack directly dealt 1,300 HP, and that guy had around 5,000 HP. Lu Chen had directly dealt 1/4 of his HP. The seven heads' attacks were not inferior at all. Minus 174, minus 142, minus 138, minus 144. The 7 people attacked at the same time, dealing around 1,000 damage. Moreover, the surrounding monsters were crazily shot by the 7 heads, and their HP was decreasing at a visible rate. Including the damage from the first attack, the 7 heads' attacks, and the subsequent poison damage, 1 monster was gone. The only problem was that the catapults would attract other monsters. After all, Lu Chen could only attack a single target, and could not quickly pull the aggro of all the monsters. At this time, he had to rely on 3-dum. The aggro of the catapults was very low, and 3-dum could quickly pull the aggro of the monsters. Then, Lu Chen would take over and stabilize the monsters, ensuring that 7 kills would go all out. The coordination of the 11 people could only be described as perfect. Lu Chen's team's firepower was too strong. Even the boss could not withstand their attacks. In less than 2 minutes, the health points of the wild monsters were almost empty. After fighting for another 10 seconds, the Wolf King followed closely behind and fell to the ground with a loud crash. At the same time, the system messages quickly flooded the screen. Killed Serene Moon Silver Wolf, level 15 Supervariant Elite. Obtained 1,250 aura points. Obtained 3 Class 4 innate fragments. Obtained 3 Class 4 evolution points. Killed Serene Moon Silver Wolf, level 15 Supervariant Elite. Captured 1,250 aura points. Obtained 3 Grade 4 innate fragments. Obtained 3 4-star evolution points. Increased pure aura by 3. Killed Serene Moon Silver Wolf, level 15 Supervariant Elite. obtained 1,250 aura points, obtained 3 Class 4 innate fragments, obtained 3 Class 4 evolution points. F*CK, an elite drop to 4-star material, and it's 3 times the drop rate. Lu Chun was astonished. It seemed that after the supermutation, their quality had also increased. Obtained spiked mace level 10 white, obtained wolfskin shoulder pads level 10 white, obtained wolfskin shoulder pads level 10 white, obtained spiked mace level 10 white. These drops are exploding. Although these equipment were only worth a few hundred each and could not be compared to the more expensive equipment, there were so many of them that they were almost guaranteed to drop. Killed Serene Moon Wolf King, level 17 super variant boss. Captured 2,750 aura points. Obtained 3 Class 5 innate fragments. Obtained 3 Class 5 evolution points. Obtained Wolf King's Claws level 15 green. Obtained item Dark Iron Ring level 15 green. Obtained Wolfskin shoulder pads level 10 white. F*CK, 2 pieces of green equipment. Lu Chun hastily checked the equipment. Wolf King's Claws level 15 green. Attack power 22 to 38. Strength plus 16. Agility plus 21. Vitality plus 19. Increase critical strike chance by 3%. Increase critical strike damage by 10%. Looking at the equipment's properties, Lu Chun did not say anything and changed the broken stone. Dark metal ring, level 15 green. Attack power 13 to 18. Increase critical strike chance by 4%. F*CK, so strong. Lu Chun did not care about his reputation anymore. He immediately opened the new equipment slot and equipped the ring. After equipping the 2 pieces of equipment, Lu Chun's critical strike chance increased from 23% to 30%. Additionally, it increased critical strike damage by 10%. Almost all of my critical strikes. Haha. In a short period of time, Lu Chun's experience had increased by 27,000. He had obtained more than 20 pieces of equipment and had also exchanged for 2 pieces of level 15 equipment. F*CK, this is a leveling paradise. Lu Chun took a deep breath. So the dense fog forest is also a place to give benefits. No. For players, the dense fog forest should be very scary. Monsters have mutated, and my strength has decreased. Whatever, I don't care. Anyways, I am very happy here. Lu Chun thought for a bit and decided to put the equipment in the market. Right now, there are so many people outside. They need equipment right now. My little white equipment should sell well. The value of an item was determined by the market. Since there were a lot of people who needed new equipment, Lu Chun raised the price slightly when he marked the price. The spiked mace was priced at 800, and the wolfskin shoulder guard was priced at 300. I don't know if I can sell them. Who cares? I'll put them up first. After putting on the equipment, Lu Chun went back into battle. With my enhanced vision, it is not hard to find a few waves of monsters. Lu Chun frowned slightly, but if I run around like this, it doesn't seem very efficient. Coincidentally, there was a high ground in front of him. Lu Chun ran to the high ground and observed the situation around him. After looking around, Lu Chun found more than 10 waves of monsters. He marked these locations on his personal map. All right, let's follow this route and clear them all in one round. Thunder Guild's assistants, Lorita and Fructose, were paying close attention to the market. Boss had already told them that after the merging of the servers, there might be a fight. Now that everyone did not have the newbie protection, they would drop their equipment if they died. Even if they were wearing the equipment, they might drop it if they were unlucky. Moreover, no one could predict the outcome of this server-wide quest. If the fog was not controlled, then the fog would corrode equipment. The management had already said that they had to be fully prepared. Even if the price was higher, they had to find a way to stock up. The market is full of low-level equipment. We don't need them anymore. Lorita leaned on Fructose's shoulder and said in a bored tone. Fructose patted her friend's head. Yeah, even if the guild gets to level 10 equipment, they would give it to their own members first. Who would sell it? Oh, right. Solipsistic doesn't seem to be doing much recently. Yeah, other than selling a batch of level 10 equipment and that flower dress, he hasn't sold any equipment in a long time. Speaking of that dress, it was sold for 100,000 yuan. It might be from a secret dungeon. Anyway, no one else has gotten it from other places. At this moment, a batch of equipment appeared on the market one after another. Spiked mace, wolfskin vest. They were all level 10 equipment. Lorita hurriedly sat up. Aya, that guy has dropped equipment again. The price is more expensive than before. It's okay. It's still within the acceptable range. Boss said that even if the price is higher, we have to stock up. Hurry up and snatch it. The two of them occupied the market. Whenever an item was refreshed, they would snatch it. Even so, the chances of snatching it were not high. No, we didn't manage to snatch it again. There are so many people snatching it. Ignore them. Hurry up and snatch it. Chapter 61. After the second wave of monsters, Lu Chen opened the trading post and found that his items had all been bought. He looked at the time of purchase. It was even faster than the last time when the price was lower. They were all bought in seconds. Looks like many teams need a lot of equipment for this server-wide quest. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a waste if I don't take the opportunity to earn some money? Lu Chen set the price of his spiked mace at 1,000 and his shoulder pads at 500. This price should be about right. After all, these equipment were dropped by monsters outside. Now, these teams had the ability to kill monsters outside. However, they urgently needed it now. Lu Chen thought about how he could earn at least 10,000 from this wave of monsters, not including the equipment dropped by the boss. Brothers, we've earned 15,000 in 5 minutes. Let's go. At the same time, the player army was looking for the entrance to the fog forest in the 100 Beast mountain range. Strange, where is the fog forest? There are so many people, and no one has found it. Could it be that someone has already entered? Impossible, there are so many teams. Once a team enters the fog forest, the surrounding teams will definitely notice. But it's been a few hours. We've searched from the level 1 area to the level 15 area. We haven't seen anything. Just as everyone was wondering what was going on, someone suddenly said, Lone Tyrant couldn't have gone to a higher-ranked place, right? Higher level. Solipsistic wasn't in the level 15 area. Thunderclap's leader. Thunderous Howl shook his head. Impossible when he discovered the secret dungeon. He was only level 12. Even if he doesn't go offline for 24 hours, he can't be higher than level 15. Thunderous How US said, but Solipsistic's strength. Maybe he can fight higher level monsters. I know, but the value of fighting higher level monsters might not be higher than fighting lower level monsters. Also, didn't you notice that Solipsistic has been selling his goods crazily while we're looking for the fog forest? I know. He calculated that we need the equipment and almost doubled the price. But he's selling the equipment dropped by the Darkmoon Silver Wolves. That means he's still nearby. It had to be said that Lei Xiaotian knew how to grasp any details. Lu Chen really didn't go far, but the entrance to the fog forest seemed to be blocked by an illusion. When players reached a higher level, they would grasp more cultivation techniques. Among them, there was no lack of cultivation techniques that could allow players to see through basic disguises. However, players had only recently entered a level 10 main city, so they did not possess such cultivation techniques. Lu Chen had only discovered the cave by chance after obtaining the flower demon's bloodline. It was no wonder that this mission was defined as a level 20 mission. At the current level, it was almost impossible to discover. Just as everyone was feeling confused, someone suddenly exclaimed, not far away, "Look, there's mist over there." Lei Xiaotian looked towards the source of the sound. Indeed, there was a large amount of fog surging over from the valley on the east side of the player army. Where did this fog come from? Didn't we go over there to take a look? There's no way out, Thunderous Howl said with a frown. At this moment, the system sent out a server-wide announcement. Player Solipsistic has entered the southeast eye of the formation. Fog is spreading faster. Damn, Solipsistic has found a formation I. Don't worry, just because he can find the formation I doesn't mean he can defeat it. Yeah, this is a level 20 mission, and it's a server-wide mission. You can imagine how difficult it is. Everyone, don't worry. The fog is coming from that direction. The fog forest is over there. Lu Chen had already cleared 20 waves of monsters. His bank account had almost 300,000 yuan. Moreover, all 10 of his subordinates had changed into boss equipment. He also had 9 wolf king claws and the ghost iron ring. He did not sell these 2 items for now. With so many people snatching the mission from him, he did not intend to let them take advantage of him. At this moment, there was a huge stone pillar in front of Lu Chen. It was 7 to 8 meters tall. At the top of the stone pillar, a ball of flame was burning. This is the southeast eye of the octagon formation, right? Lu Chen circled the formation eye a few times. How do I do this? Do I just destroy the stone pillar? Lu Chen asked Big Head to try attacking the stone pillar. The next moment, a giant beast suddenly appeared in front of the stone pillar. This giant beast was shaped like a fierce tiger. It had a bloody mouth and a pair of wings. It looked extremely powerful. On top of its head was written, Qiongqi's Soul Remnant, level 20. When the tiger saw Big Head attacking the stone pillar, it went up and clawed. To be precise, it clawed twice. This guy had a combo attack talent, -1255126. Seeing the damage, Lu Chen could not help but take a deep breath. A wave of attacks had taken away half of Big Head's health. One had to know that Big Head was now a super mutated monster. If he had not mutated, he would have been instantly killed. F***CK, it's too strong. I'll tank it first. You guys retreat first. Lu Chen hurriedly rushed over to attack. In front of the Qiongqi Soul Remnant, the guy's attack speed was even faster than Lu Chen's. -10891122. Against Lu Chen's high physical defense, the Qiongqi Soul Remnant was already in the thousands. Lu Chen endured the damage and stabbed with his leg. -1, -300, poisoned. -300, poisoned. F***CK. I can't break through its defense with 500 attacks. Lu Chen was shocked. The Qiongqi's Soul Remnant's health had reached a terrifying 100,000. F***CK this. 100,000 health. Lu Chen did not dare to think about anything else. He focused 120% on dealing with the Qiongqi's Soul Remnant. Right, 7 heads. Try using your spiritual attack. -14, -14, -14. 7 heads physical attack was not as good as Lu Chen's, but its spiritual attack was not low. It had 14 points, so all the damage was dealt. Lu Chen's brain was working very fast. This guy seems to have high physical defense and attack, but it's afraid of spiritual attack. If other players were to fight it, they would have to use spiritual attack to kill it. My spiritual attack is only 8 points, but my poison effect is still very obvious. But this guy's attack speed is too fast. If I hit it once, it would take 2,000 damage. My 10,000 health can't even take a few hits from it. This Cheongchi's soul remnant was definitely the most terrifying boss Lu Chen had ever encountered. Even if it was a super mutated monster, it was almost impossible to defeat it. A full server quest was indeed not a joke. It was almost impossible to solo it. Lu Chen saw the Cheongchi's soul remnant pouncing over and hurriedly used web entanglement to temporarily control it. My poison can deal a total of 4,000 damage. Including its HP regeneration, I can definitely kill it after 30 hits. It's not like we can't fight it if we let the seven-headed three idiots tank it a few times, but the margin for error is too low. All right, then I'll give it a good fight. Lu Chen finally decided to awaken. He stared at the Cheongchi's soul remnant. This time I'm serious. Chapter 62. There was a reason why Lu Yi chose to work in the gaming club. Lu Yi was influenced by her brother. In the era where competitive gaming was popular, Lu Chen, who was only 17 or 18 years old, relied on his insane skills to become the king of the passers-by. At that time, Lu Chen did not have any skills. He relied on boosting to earn money so that the siblings could live a better life. He even dreamed that if he had the chance, he would realize his value through esports. However, fate seemed to have played a joke on Lu Chen. After that, the esports market went downhill. The number of people looking for Lu Chen to boost became fewer and fewer. Lu Chen had no choice but to work. With the appearance of Zhou Tian, all the other games in the market were sentenced to death. However, there were similarities between games. It was not the first time Lu Chen encountered danger, but he always reacted calmly. This was inseparable from his esports foundation. This time, when he faced the strongest opponent in history, his dormant passion was awakened once again. Big Head, hold it! After being hit by Cheongchi's claws, the two heads lost more than half of their health. Lu Chen attacked at the right time, using poison and pulling back the aggro. Big Head, take some potions to recover your health. Lu Chen said as he pulled away. Web entanglement. The longer he could control it, the better it was to buy time for Big Head to recover his health. 7 seconds later, Cheongchi broke free from the web and pounced on Lu Chen. He could not let this guy get close. Even if this guy attacked him one more time, it would mean that this strategy would be in a hopeless situation. Cheongchi's speed was surprisingly fast, even faster than Lu Chen. Lu Chen had to rely on underground travel to change directions continuously to pull away. Stand still, I'll run around you. Lu Chen ordered. The 7 heads and 3 idiots did not attract any aggro. Cheongchi only had eyes for Lu Chen. This made the 10 subordinates a natural barrier. After the first poisoning effect disappeared, Lu Chen ran with Cheongchi for a while. 2 heads, use your spiritual energy to attack and pull back the aggro. A moment later, Cheongchi abandoned Lu Chen and rushed towards second head. Lu Chen quickly turned around and followed closely behind. 2 claws, 2 heads, and half HP. Lu Chen arrived in time and poisoned Cheongchi again. Second head, let's go. Lu Chen was once again in danger. He quickly retreated, using his positioning to widen the distance between them. Even though the blue circle only lasted for a few seconds, the time it took for Cheongchi to move around was several times longer than the time it took to attack. Furthermore, there must be no mistakes in the process. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 1 hour. The player army was marching towards the source of the fog. My stamina is dropping so fast. This fog is affecting us greatly. My attributes have decreased by a quarter. It's said that the durability of the equipment will also drop. Damn, that's crazy. Just as everyone was discussing, a black mass suddenly appeared in front of everyone. Upon closer inspection, one would quickly discover that this large area was actually filled with black, dark moon silver wolves. Not good. It's a silver ghost wolf. Level 14 wild monster. What's going on? Why are they all mutated? There are guards here. The entrance must be behind. Everyone, prepare for a team battle. Don't panic. Maintain the formation. Talisman Array Masters. Use Iron Bastion. Talisman Array Masters were one of the 9 major professions, and their main profession was Talisman Array Masters. Perhaps because of the different professions, Talisman Array Masters could directly learn their first skill, Iron Bastion, in the Talisman Array Master Academy after entering a level 10 main city. This skill could increase the physical defense of the team. Even though its level was relatively low and could only increase physical defense by 20 points, it was better than nothing. Every team had their own Talisman Array Master. In an instant, rays of golden light flashed in the human army. Talisman papers flew into the air and exploded in the air, forming a metal shield that disappeared in an instant. Everyone in the team had already received the plus 20 physical defense buff. When the Dark Moon Silver Wolves saw that there were enemies invading, they rushed over like a black tide. All the teams quickly opened up a defensive line to defend against the attacks of the Dark Moon Silver Wolves. The vanguard team of the Northern Army was closer to the front and was the first to engage the wolves. Damn, why is their attack so high? Captain, their attack is 50% higher than the monsters outside. I know, drink your potions. Prepare to switch to the second team. The other teams help to focus fire. Their defense is also high, and their HP is obviously higher too. Are these normal monsters or elite monsters? The monsters' attributes were increased, while the players' attributes were decreased. Moreover, the wolves here were all level 14. Their levels were already high, so everyone instantly felt a huge pressure. Li Muhua's eyes were about to burst. If his team was wiped out by the wolves, they would die and return to the Celestial Mountain. The reason why they could come so easily before was mainly because they had more people. If they died, it would be very difficult to reach here. Moreover, what if they missed the entrance to the Poison Fog Forest? The team could not be wiped out. Hey, you Shu Mountain people, stop watching. If we are wiped out, you won't be able to escape either. Li Muhua shouted at the Shu Mountain Guild behind him. The Shu Mountain Guild's leader's ID was Shu Mountain Drunken Immortal. He frowned and looked around. The teams in the first row were all in a tough battle. They were only relying on everyone's skills and awareness to barely not be defeated. If this dragged on, no one would be able to hold on. In the end, they would become the new front row. The ruthless people were right. At this time, they were intimately interdependent. They could not be calculative. Got it. Shu Mountain's Drunken Immortal shouted. Shu Mountain people, pay attention. Prepare for a team battle. The 90s guild behind Shu Mountain, Red Flame, and other guilds joined the battle. In order to enter the Poison Fog Forest, everyone must fight against the wolves together. Pull the line apart, or there will be no space to move. Those without HP use potions. Talisman Masters, mend the iron walls. In Fenglingzi's live broadcast room, there were more than 10 million people watching this battle. Seeing these top experts fighting against the wolf pack, everyone couldn't help but feel their hearts rise to their throats. Damn, this is even scarier than a 10,000-man team battle. Those wolves have mutated and become so strong. Not only have the monsters become stronger, but our players' attributes will also decrease in the poison fog. This is the most troublesome thing. Can these people fight their way through? If they can't, then no one can. They are all professional players, and their levels and equipment are the best in the country. I don't think I've heard of a full server quest before. Damn, it's all because of Solipsistic. If the poison fog really spreads to the Celestial Mountain, how are we going to play in the future? Right, where's Solipsistic? It's been 1.5 hours. Why is there no news at all? No matter how strong their attributes are, they can't survive in the poison fog. Look at the nearly 10,000 people here. They are the best players in the country, but they are also in a tough battle. Just as people were discussing, a system announcement suddenly appeared on Fenglingzi's screen. Player Solipsistic has successfully destroyed the Southeast Array Core, obtained the title head of the pack. As soon as the news came out, a few people on the battlefield died and returned to the Celestial Mountain. The live broadcast room suddenly fell silent for 2 seconds. Chapter 63. After 1.5 hours of extreme operation, Lu Chen finally killed the Cheongqi remnant soul. The Cheongqi directly turned into a ray of light and disappeared. Lu Chen sat on the ground, panting heavily as he rested on the side. The operation just now was really too tiring. He had been tense for 1.5 hours, and his energy had been greatly depleted. His 10 subordinates and himself were all at red blood, and he could take this opportunity to recover. After a while, Lu Chen came back to his senses and walked to the stone pillar. The Cheongqi remnant's corpse just now disappeared directly. It did not drop any items, not even experience. However, the flames on the stone pillar had been extinguished, and the entire stone pillar was now faintly glowing. The mystery should not be in the Cheongqi, but in this stone pillar. Where's the promised reward? Lu Chen tried to touch the stone pillar with his hand. A strong light burst out, and then the huge stone pillar shrank from 7 to 8 meters until it could be held in his hand. Brave warrior, you have defeated the Cheongqi remnant soul. Please choose your reward from the following options. 1. Cheongqi soul essence fragment. You can summon a powerful, illusory Cheongqi guardian spirit to fight for you. The duration and the guardian spirit's combat power will become stronger as your spiritual power grows. 2. Cheongqi cub. Summon a Cheongqi cub. The Cheongqi cub is the weakest of the other cubs, and it is very easy to be attacked by other creatures. Its growth requires more effort. Lu Chen frowned. This was the reward for this mission, a Cheongqi. However, before that, he still had to make a choice. How should I choose? The first option was to summon an illusory Cheongqi. It could be very strong from the start and have a certain growth potential, but there was a time limit. The second option was similar to the Beast Kings in the Spirit Controller world. It was an ordinary Cheongqi baby that needed to be raised from a cub to an adult. If he chose this reward, he did not need to worry about the time limit. The first reward is immediate, and the second requires time. Lu Chen was a little conflicted. After careful consideration, Lu Chen decided. Choose the second option. I don't like those with a time limit. Lu Chen said to the 7 kills and 3 idiots. You guys will help me raise them anyway, right? Without teammates, he could only share his thoughts with 7 kills and 3 dumb. You have chosen reward 2. You have received a cub of Cheongqi. Transparent ribbons were extracted from the surrounding air and gathered in front of Lu Chen. Gradually, they formed bones, flesh, and skin. A small creature appeared in front of Lu Chen. Seeing this little thing, Lu Chen was a little depressed. The previous boss was 5 to 6 meters tall. It was huge and had a pair of wings, looking majestic. And this little guy in front of him, how was this Cheongqi? It was clearly a furry husky. His eyes were round, and he looked around in fear. His body was covered in white fur, and his short limbs were trembling as he stood there, carelessly losing his balance. The little guy fell on his butt on the grass, making a "oh" sound from his mouth, his voice childish. "It can't be, this cub is too small." Lucien looked depressed. "Little guy, where are your wings? A Cheongchi should be more like a tiger. Why do you look more like a puppy? You should at least leave some features so that I can be sure that you are a Cheongchi and not a husky." "Ayo." The little guy let out two "oh" sounds and struggled to get up. He wobbled to Lu Chen's feet and rubbed his head against it. Lu Chen sucked in a breath of cold air. Was this cute little guy really a Cheongchi? If he brought it out, who would believe that it was a Cheongchi? Forget it. The system probably wouldn't lie to him. Lu Chen bent down and picked up the little guy. Speaking of which, this little guy was really cute. Even Lu Chen was about to fall over because of this little guy's cuteness. All right. Only when you raise a child will you have feelings, right, little guy?" Lu Chen held the little Cheongchi. "I'll call you Xiaobai from now on." He didn't know whether the little guy liked this name or not. After hearing Lu Chen's words, the little guy widened his round eyes and boldly howled towards the sky. As a result, the two howls that came out were still so childish and not scary at all. Lu Chen touched Xiaobai. It felt exactly the same as in real life. His hand even had some of the little guy's warmth. "All right, let me see your attributes. Character, Cheongchi. Level 0, maximum level 10 in juvenile stage. Growth, 0/1000000. Pure spiritual energy, 0/1000000. Blood demon type soul essence. This guy actually ate pure spiritual energy, and the first stage required 100,000 pure spiritual energy. Lu Chen couldn't help but sigh. Raising a Cheongchi was really not something an ordinary person could bear. Just with 100,000 pure spiritual energy, it would take 70 days without eating or drinking. However, Lu Chen didn't complain this time. After all, Cheongchi wasn't an ordinary monster. It was impossible to raise it without some effort. If there really was a cultivation world, it would be normal to raise a Cheongchi and use all the power of a family or sect. In that case, Lu Chen had nothing to complain about with this Jiutian setting. However, what the hell was this blood demon-type soul essence? Xiaobai's growth seemed to require it to kill this kind of monster. Forget it, I'll encounter it in the future. I'll just continue reading for now. Physical strength. 1. Agility. 1. Physique. 1. Attack. 1. Defense. 0. Health. 100. Talent. Sealed. Not only was the talent sealed, but the equipment slot was also completely sealed. It couldn't be opened even with reputation. Ordinary monsters have equipment slots. It's impossible that Cheongchi doesn't have any. Lu Chen thought, maybe it needs to grow to a certain stage before it can be opened. From the data, the system didn't lie to him. Cheongchi was indeed weaker than ordinary monsters. Not only could he not fight it, but the system also said that this little thing would easily provoke other monsters. After all, eating a Cheongchi should be something to be proud of. Anyway, Lu Chen had already mentally prepared himself. He didn't plan to let Xiaobai participate in the battle now. Lu Chen looked at Xiaobai in his arms and smiled. "Little guy, don't worry. I'll raise you." Finally, the first formation core was settled. Lu Chen hugged the little guy and let out a long sigh. 1 down, 7 to go. 7 heads, 3 idiots. Let's go. Hurry up and earn more money. Outside the entrance of the fog forest, the battle between humans and wolves had reached its climax. These humans were indeed the best of the best. Their control, awareness, and positioning were all extremely professional. The various commanders also displayed their powerful commanding skills. Team 7, support. Team 3, retreat and resupply. Old Chun, hold back your 2 wolves. Don't let them run around. Talisman Master Buff. If you distract me again, don't stay in the same group. Even the audience watching the live broadcast felt their blood boiling. Damn, this is too satisfying. I also want to fight over there. These monsters have a high equipment drop rate. Ha! This time solipsistics equipment won't be able to be sold. Let's quickly kill these wolves. We want to see what the fog forest looks like. We want to see what the reward for the server quest is. Facing the wolves whose attributes were much higher than their own, the human players relied on their advantage in numbers and exquisite teamwork. They gradually stabilized their position and quickly took control of the situation. Now, they had turned the tide of the battle. However, just as everyone was starting to see hope, a system message suddenly popped up and hit everyone in the head. Player Solipsistic has entered the Southern Formation core area. Fog is spreading faster. You're tuning in to the Mystic Fist YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.